Podcast with your host, the other ill, Robert Hardy, and
Yo,
the main man. I like to call him Lobo. That nigga don't never shut up. Fizz.
This
oh
nigga.
shit.
But nah, first things first. Tonight's gameplay is brought to you by Horizon Forbidden West. Please play that game. It's very wonderful. It's very beautiful. If you like open world action adventure,
Great game. Great game.
bows, machines. It's almost like somebody just combined like the prehistoric age with like modern technology, and it's just wonderful. Um, Tonight I am drinking on some passion fruit Minute Maid. I'm eating Jack Daniel's pulled pork, 2 slices of bread. Not sponsored, and
Not sponsored.
yeah, not sponsored, and I mean I always talk like I'm sponsored, but I just can't do it like that.
Yeah.
Um,
Copyright, but I guess
exactly. Yeah.
Mhm.
This video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Like, no. You have no idea how sick I am of hearing that shit.
Me too, bro. Me too.
And then they had like a 3-year anniversary, and they're like got advertisement for that. I'm happy for them because 3 years is a good little minute, but at the same time, I do not like mobile games like that. Star Wars Galaxies is the only game, not sponsored, that I would ever really like commit my phone memory to. We're gonna go around the table, what y'all eating on, drinking on, what y'all playing. Go ahead, Rob.
Eating on nothing, drinking on water, playing Horizon. That's what I'm doing right now. Or about to do. Yeah.
And Biz.
Yeah, man, in space, being a space nigga, killing niggas in space on Destiny. Doing my thing, eating some Taco Bell, nigga.
Taco Bell.
All right.
Keto Taco Bell. Tonight's topics. We're discussing Sonic Origins, Moon Knight, The Batman, Ubisoft potentially getting sold, and Kendrick Lamar's finally put out his release date.
Yes, sir. And album title.
And album title. I don't remember the album title though. I would have put that.
Album title.
Oh, I got you. I remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah. You look out for us on that part. I don't know
Right.
about that part.
I got you.
So, go ahead.
Now I'm about to say over topic. You got a topic. See whatever you want.
Well, I was gonna start with
first.
Ubisoft getting potentially sold. It doesn't surprise me at all because I forget the companies that are like up to try to grab it, but it doesn't surprise me because of the recent history of like bad business practices and stuff like that. And I really thought they were gonna turn it around when they put out Origins and Odyssey, because my brain was just like, oh man, they've given me what the fuck I want. But then it's like, what came after Odyssey? Valhalla?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Valhalla came out and it was like, what are you doing? So,
Man, yeah, I haven't been interested in a Ubisoft game in so long, bro. Like they really used to be the shit. Like
right.
with the Assassin's Creed, what was the other franchise? I mean, like I said, Far Cry's.
Yeah.
Then start dying.
Yeah, Ubisoft just.
Yeah,
They used to be the shit. Alright, I think it was like the PS3 generation. They were doing pretty good. PS4 generation, I think it was okay. Then they started like, it just ain't the same as it used to be. And people, been saying too, like their games are like really copy and paste.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So people are like starting to see that now. Like Lyndon, like he really liked the last Far Cry game.
Hell yeah, but you also gotta remember that was my first Far Cry.
That was his first one, right? So people who don't like the Far Cry games is basically saying it's the same shit over and over. You know what I'm saying?
Rinse and repeat.
Uh-huh.
I would hate for somebody to look at me and be like, "Nigga, you like that shit? It's the same goddamn thing. Go back and play 5. Go back and play 3. It's the same thing." I'll be like, but it would be like I would love it.
Yeah, three was my first one, and I thought it was amazing.
Right.
That was my first Far Cry. That shit was fucking great.
But in better news, Sonic Origins.
Sonic Origins.
Sonic Origins, and I'm very surprised. Like I am thoroughly surprised that this game got announced because Sonic 2 just came out in theaters and nobody's talking about this. Like that would have been a perfect promotion. Which
Right.
kind of makes me believe that this game got announced like after the movie like was made. So
Yeah, I don't know if this game got something to do with like, you know, the 20th anniversary. 20th anniversary of Sonic just passed. So I don't know if they're doing it because of that.
What happened?
oh, they're coming out with
So,
Sonic Origins. So, but
yeah. Um, I'm.
I like that
Oh, go
because
ahead.
I like that trailer.
Really good, yeah, really good
Yeah,
trailer. The animation too, really
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Great job with the animation, which I think is supposed to be in the game. Like the animation supposed to be in the game, like some, that's what it said. So, yeah.
Well, that's good. That's very good.
Mhm. Basically,
Um,
all the first three Sonic games remastered.
yeah, but I don't know what that fourth game is supposed to be. Maybe it's a new one.
Is it Sonic CD? I think.
I could not tell.
I know it's the first three. I know
Yeah,
that, but I think it's supposed to be Sonic CD. Let me see. Google will tell me real quick. Sonic Origins.
yeah. I couldn't make out what those cartridges were, and it's been so long since I've like actually played, these games. So
Damn, no, we just played a hell of a match.
Well, I put up
and
the
lost.
Sonic Generation, so
Bro, when I say we went to the wire with that shit was crazy. I actually want to save that whole game, bro. That's how good that shit was.
Hmm.
let's see. It's supposed to be. Damn it, come on now. Nope. Okay, here we go. Supposed to be Rental Collection, Sonic CD, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So it's 3 games. It's not
Yeah.
even the first game. It's Sonic CD. Oh no, it is first game. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic CD, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, and Sonic 3 and Knuckles. 4 games.
Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic the Hedgehog 2, Sonic and Knuckles, and what was the other one?
Sonic CD.
Sonic CD. Never played Sonic CD.
Me neither.
I don't know why they even call it Sonic CD.
I don't know. It's supposed to come out June 23rd this year.
Comes out June 23rd this year.
The Sonic Origins.
Sonic Origins.
Oh, the game.
Yeah.
It's a remaster of all the old games. Remastered to like a, just completely remastered to the best possible way it can be. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get it because again, this was Sonic. This what got me into Sonic with the game, so pretty sure I'll probably get this bitch there. Now, I'm glad you brought this up. I did see this yesterday that the pre-order bonus for this game is fucking weird.
The fact that they have one is weird.
Yeah, it's supposed to be. It's funny. They got like 3 or 4 different versions of the pre-order bonuses.
Oh my god!
And
I hate that.
Yeah, cause IGN talked about it yesterday, and I was like, why Sega? Like, just
give
keep
us
it
shit,
simple, bro.
right?
Keep it
I
simple.
bet there's a GameStop version, a fucking Best Buy version, a
It's all
online
types of
version.
different versions. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I can't remember exactly what it was, but I think I decided to get the it's like a digital deluxe edition.
I
That's the
guarantee
one I'll probably be getting.
I guarantee they're gonna give us
I can't remember what come with the shit.
I guarantee they're gonna give us the rest of it as DLC.
It's supposed to be some type of DLC with it. That's what it's supposed to be.
Goodness. No, what I'm saying, like these other editions, like
I'm not giving up.
I feel like they're gonna, do it like that. Like
Right.
like the Arkham games, how they like you could either play as what's that nigga name? The Red Hood. What's the other one? Red Hood, Harley Quinn. I want to say Batgirl, and then they end up giving you They end up giving you like all of them.
What you talking about?
And yeah.
Oh,
And
I ain't played that game.
you never played a Batman game?
Remember we was talking about that? And he was like, you thought that was the best game.
Oh man.
Damn.
I downloaded it though.
You downloaded it, but you ain't played it.
Yeah, Arkham Knight's on PlayStation. Let's collection. Yeah, I said the game supposed to have 4 different pre-order bonuses. Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Four different pre-order versions. But yeah, I said fans weren't happy about that. But
Yeah. So what do these different versions offer? Does it say?
it says some of these features are a lot behind paid for DLC, which is fucking crazy because they're remastered games. Let me see Arena now. We get the standard games, less edition. Character animation, camera control.
Damn.
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I'm looking at the picture now. Like, the picture is even weird. Like, cause some of this shit is like locked behind which edition you get, which is crazy.
Let's hope it stays that way.
That would annoy me.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now. Like I said, that digital deluxe edition is probably the one I get in the way. I'm not. Because they got like a standard edition, they got a start dash pack, a premium fun pack, a classic music pack, and a digital deluxe edition, which is basically like all that.
I would probably. Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'd probably just get the classical music pack and call it a day.
No, Mirror Mode Unlocked is a fucking pre-order bonus.
Mirror Mode.
Yes.
Tell me, is that like running the maps backwards?
I don't care about that. I'm not gonna do that anyway.
Oh my god!
I thought you were about to say seeing yourself in the mirror. Like
No,
no. It's complete. Like I know what that shit is.
Yeah, when a game says mirror mode, I just be thinking reverse maps.
Right.
So for you to tell me, oh yeah, mirror mode is DLC. I'm like, what the fuck?
This ain't even the worst one. Like some of the shit says character animation in the main menu, bro.
What? What? First of all, hold on. Why the fuck would I care about that?
Character animation in the main menu is a pre-order bonus for the Sonic Origins game.
Wow, they are reaching.
What's the other one? Camera controls over the main menu islands. Character animation during music islands. I don't even know what that is. Additional music tracks from Mega Drive / Genesis titles.
Oh, see, the music would be the only thing I get.
Is that the music?
Hell yeah, I don't give a shit about animations in the fucking start screen.
Listen, digital deluxe edition. That's all I'm getting. I'm not getting this with the digital deluxe, bro. Yeah. That's what I'm
feel that. Who don't like a good soundtrack, you know?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's awful that they just charge and shit. Like, right.
Sega's like, please help us.
Give us money.
I know he mad.
Please.
Give us money so we can keep making these awesome childhood memories for y'all.
That's all we could do is nostalgia.
Right.
I mean, if you ask me, I feel like they testing their limits with this this new engine.
What new engine?
The Unreal 5 engine.
Oh man, everybody
how to
shit.
push. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's the reason for the remakes. If you ask me,
but why would you test
that with the engine?
Why would you test that shit with a remake though? Like it had to be one fuck of a remake.
But see, this ain't a remake though.
Yeah,
let's get it straight. This ain't a remake.
No, not this game in particular. Oh, okay. I'm just like piggybacking on like the conversation on the other games.
That made me feel like is Dead Space gonna be a remake, but is it gonna use Unreal Engine 5?
Yep.
I think so.
Oh shit.
That shit looks, boy.
You seen it already? They actually got gameplay?
I'm just going off that trailer. That trailer looked amazing. That trailer was great, bro.
I'm pretty sure I've seen that trailer, but I don't really remember it like that.
That shit looked good, boy.
Y'all know I don't play horror games because The same.
Oh, that's
so,
day one for me.
Yeah, I bet. Vez, you say you be falling in video games and you feel like it's actually you. That's how I feel when I play like a horror game. Like I feel like that shit is actually me. So y'all can
Well,
have
no, the
fun
only
with
reason I
that.
feel like that is when I'm on my hunter. Like any other character, I'm cool with, but
Oh,
when
that's
I'm
because that
specifically
nigga got
my
a.
hunter,
That's because that nigga got a realistic jump.
yeah, and it's like, damn, bro, this nigga real life falling.
Right. Like, oh no. But
Your horror games.
it's not
Like
for me.
I said, I like horror games. Just I don't play them bitches back to back, but I do like a good horror game every once in a while because
Yeah.
it gives you that.
It's
It
cardio
gives you
for
a
the
different
soul.
feeling.
Cardio
Yeah,
for the soul.
yeah, like that rush that you get from playing a horror game is unlike any other. Like no other game can give you that shit like that. Like you
Right.
generally be scared, even
Hey,
sometimes more than the horror film because actually you control what's happening.
yeah, that's why I can't. That's why I can't, bro.
You
I have to,
know,
for me to be able to sit through one of those games, I have to be accustomed to dying. So like
yeah,
Dark
that's
Souls,
gonna
so
happen.
so I put like this: Dark Souls is like too far right. Horror games are too far left. I need a
Oh, for you.
happy, yeah.
Oh shit,
I need a happy meet. No, because in Dark Souls games you're meant to die, but you can die so much
facts.
that you get aggravated because you're
hmm
dying. Whereas with a
hmm
horror game, you're not meant to die. So when it happens, it freaks the shit out of you, and you're like, "Oh God!" Like like you feel like this shit's happening to you. Like
hmm
I ain't gonna lie. Remember when we were in college and we looked up all them death animations for Joel and The Last of Us?
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad I never let that bloater get a hold of my ass.
Same.
That shit would have been the worst way to fucking
Bad,
die.
boy. That was bad.
Hey, do you know what he does, Vance?
Wow.
The bloater grabs you by your jaw from both sides and just pulls. I'm talking about
Not,
one
not
hand
a
on
dog
your
fucked up for that.
right, one hand on your roof, one hand on your jaw, and just pulls. But the funny part about that is you bleed out of your eyes and ears as he's doing that
Dog.
shit.
You're, bro, that. Not a dog
That's
fucked
kind
up for
of
that, man.
that's kind of low right there.
No dog made the bloater and was
Right,
like, how can this death animation be for this goddamn
right.
monstrosity? And so I was
Like,
like, let's have him grab Joel by the jaw and just pull.
right.
Like,
Just rip that nigga
nigga, why would
mandible
it
zip
kill a
off.
human like that? We don't know. Just
Right.
go do it anyway.
Right, he just thought it was awesome. Steve in accounting
Yeah,
said that shit.
just make it
Of course, he
fucked
was
up.
talking about our boss, Neil, but I mean, we can't actually do it to him, so shit, why not?
Bro, you know what? Bro, you know what I just thought about?
What?
I just thought about it. We never looked at death animation for the Last of Us Part 2
Oh,
bloater.
that's because I don't think they have a death animations out yet for it. Matter of fact, let me pause real quick. I can look this shit up right now.
We don't know if they had one if you played as no Ellie. Like what
Oh
happens if she kill her?
man,
Cause I never let a bloater.
I
I
mean,
just never let a one kill me in these games. Cause I would just be so far
yeah,
away
so
from it.
it ain't too hard just to load that right quick, test the theory. I mean,
I mean,
But
next
yeah,
time.
well, I don't got Last of Us Part 2 in my system. I don't
All
have it in my
okay.
system.
they have all QuickTime event fails, all death scene compilations. It's one that's like 18 minutes and 35
God
seconds.
damn, that many? Shit.
Oh man, I found
Hey,
one.
Well, not.
Wait, wait, wait,
Well,
wait,
not a
wait,
dog be
wait, wait,
going.
wait, wait, wait. There's one that is 46 minutes. All death scenes compilation, Abby and Ellie edition.
That's too
could
much.
you?
But no, go ahead, Vince,
Right.
brother.
I was gonna say, could y'all imagine if going through the game and not getting killed was a requirement to get a platinum trophy on The Last of Us Part 2?
I actually think that's doable. That's hella doable.
Place to rest.
Through the
Uh,
whole game without getting killed?
without
Yes,
dying?
yes. I actually.
Nigga.
Okay, well, tell me, tell me, no,
You
tell
didn't
me,
say
tell me.
difficulty, Biz.
Yeah, you really didn't. That's
You're
why I
right.
said. That's
You're
why.
right. You're right.
That's why I
You're so
said
right.
that
I
shit would
did.
be
You're
easy.
right.
Now, if you
You're right.
said
You were so right.
grounded, you
It's a
said
trophy for it though. It's a
yeah,
trophy. It is a
yeah,
trophy for it. Like they added trophy like that permadeath shit.
yeah. That's why I say it's doable, but you just have to be on the right difficulty.
Right setting.
Yeah.
But you know trophies trophies used to be like harder than what they are now. Like these developers have become like made these trophies like easy, bro.
Well,
Like
it depends on
seriously.
the game, to be honest.
I just saying back in the day, that shit, like, if you compare Last of Us 1 trophies, Last of Us 2 trophies, Last of Us Part 2 trophies was way easier. Way easier to platinum. Like,
Last of Us 2 trophies.
Last of Us 2. Hell yeah, compared to the first one? You had
Give
to
me,
work
give
to
me,
get that
give
first
me,
one.
give me one that was like that really made you like grind.
A trophy?
Yeah.
For Last of Us or
Yeah,
in
no,
general?
no. For Last of Us versus Last of Us Part 2.
Last of Us, the first Last of Us trophy, for you to platinum that game, you had to beat the game on grounded. Like, the
Oh,
hardest difficulty.
okay. But I mean,
Last
even
Part 2 didn't have no difficulty trophies at all. You just had to beat the game. Easy.
Well,
Last of Us 1, you had to beat the game twice on grounded.
To
get the platinum. Twice. Yeah, because you had to beat on grounded and then grounded plus.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Yeah, because
it did have a new game.
I worked for that platinum.
It did have a new game
you're right,
plus.
because I thought about the same shit playing Part 2. I was like, man, I hope they ain't got that shit on.
But you know what's crazy?
I worked for that platinum, bro.
You know what's crazy though? I still don't have that platinum for Last of Us Part 2 because I don't like going back for collectibles. If I miss that, if I miss that shit, I miss that shit. Same reason why I ain't platinum God of War.
Because of them birds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, them.
Fuck them birds.
Them fucking birds.
When I decided I was gonna get the platinum in Last of Us Part 2, only because like that was literally the only trophy I didn't have was the collectible one.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna go back through that game again a second time. So I went back through a second time, and as I was going back through a second time, I would just like follow like this little collectible guide that I found. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And plus, Last Part 2 was they made it easy. Like God of War, well, okay, I just forgot. Last Part 2 collectibles, you can literally like go back to like their checkpoints in that game are like really good. So if you, like it tells you how many collectibles you have in that chat. It tells you which ones you're missing, how many are left, and then you just have to go back to that specific checkpoint or chapter or whatever, and then get it.
Right.
So you can do it that way too if you want to. So yeah. That's Last Part 2 trophy. Like that was not hard at all.
Why would you say so? I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, it was easy platinum, bro. Now, mind you, I didn't do those other trophies. No, I didn't complete the story on grounded. I didn't get that one. I complete the story with any permanent death setting. No.
Okay.
But those trophies came later. That was like later. Like they had those like other game was out for a while.
Cool. Holy shit.
Yeah, I think Last of Us and Uncharted are like two of my favorite like
open world adventures. Yeah. Wait till you play Horizon, nigga. Wait until you play Horizon.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on a new one. I ain't gonna get that yet.
Oh, cause you still gotta play the old one, don't you?
I beat the old one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they just had that one. Yeah.
What was I trying to say? Any other gaming news y'all want to throw out there before we move on to movies?
I beat Horizon 2 today, so I can talk about that
So,
real quick.
I just want to know, do you see room for a sequel? I mean,
yes.
A trilogy?
Yes.
Oh.
There's definitely a third one coming. There's no doubt in my mind. There's a third game coming, bro.
We got that shit all mapped out.
Yeah. This game, I mean, it tells you, like, it's basically telling, like, yo, it's a third Horizon coming. Yeah.
Really?
But I need this to be a trilogy and stop, though. I need,
what? You don't want no more after that?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Damn.
Just give us good 3 Guerrilla games and, you know,
bro, you say no more.
Well,
because also with this third, with that, you'll see when y'all see when y'all beat the second, but that third one, I don't see where you would go even after a third one. I'll just say that too. Like they said, like it's gonna be a third one, but I don't see what you could do after that because of what's coming. And you'll see what I'm talking about once you beat it. I don't see what you could do after that, bro. Yeah. I don't see it, but maybe the Guerrilla Games is doing a trilogy. But I feel like these games are so like big, like with so much to do. I feel like it should just be 3 and just stop. You know what I'm saying?
Because it has so much to do.
Because it's so much to do in that second one, bro. in the second game, like it's ridiculous how much it's to do in open world. Any other questions though?
No. Not that I can think of. I ain't got nothing, cause I don't want to go into no spoilers.
Oh shit, I got.
Yeah, ain't gonna do that. Ain't gonna do that.
Does she find the armor, the hidden armor that you found on the first one? Does she find that again or no? Or they got something to substitute that?
Something to substitute. I can answer that for you.
Something to substitute.
But I will say this: I was very disappointed. I was very disappointed at first until I realized that if you upgrade that motherfucker, you will have no worries.
It's the same. Yeah, they basically made that suit. The suit you're talking about, it's on the cycle, but just in a skill tree.
Yeah, the ability of this suit.
The ability. Yeah, that's what they did.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was watching one of the trailers one time. Like a double health bar type deal.
Exactly.
So just quick review with this game. If I actually did work for like a video game website and I had to make a review, I just put like it's everything better than that was in the first one. Like it's just that's basically what Horizon 2 is.
That would be your IGN title, nigga. That sucks.
I would.
He said everything that was better in the first.
It's everything better than Horizon Zero Dawn. Like it's literally because that's what it is. Horizon 2 is just everything that was in Horizon 1 but better. That's all it was. It just improved on what was there. Yeah, and that could be good and bad, depends on how much you like the first game.
Oh yeah.
Right.
You know, so it was everything in this game was good to me. Like I said, this game is undoubtedly the best looking game I've played. This is now at top of the list of the best looking game. Like everything in this game looks amazing. The world that Guerrilla Games have made, they are perfect with that. Masterminds, bro. With the world they've built. And them graphics and stuff like that, and the engine they have over there in the studio is fantastic.
I kind of wish, this is gonna sound weird, but I kind of wish they would, I wish they would take over, Infamous.
Infamous?
Yeah.
Because that franchise is over.
Yeah, that last Infamous game didn't really do it for me, you know?
I kind of hated any Infamous for Second Son, but...
Yeah, that shit was...
We got Ghost of Tsushima, so...
Sit in the house.
Very true.
But no, gameplay great.
Keep trying to eat the fucking grass.
Story was good. It was good. It was better than the first one. This one I could keep up with, and this one I don't think I'm gonna forget. Like I did in the first one. Everything was better. The animations, the melee was way better.
Man. Yeah, the melee better. Actually, so in the third one, the only thing we really need to hope for is the ability to block.
Yeah, that's the thing about Horizon 2. The only way to evade shit is to roll, and that
to actually evade.
Yeah, I don't. That can get old, bro.
Yeah,
like that could get old. And I was like, and you know, of course they're gonna try to make Horizon 3 better than the second one. You know, of course that should be the goal of any video game studio. But definitely make something else than just roll, cause that's all she can do. That's the only way she can dodge shit. Or the attacks is to roll away.
What was crazy about that to me was the fact that you can roll, but other enemies have shields.
Shelter.
Yes. That's why I say give her a shield in 3.
Yeah.
You know how like I think when the first one came out, and I was like the one thing I wanted her to have in 2 was that she could fly.
Yeah.
Cool. And they did it.
Yeah.
They did it.
Oh, you got it before me. You did get that before me. How you like that?
Oh, I love it.
You can.
I love it. Oh, let me tell you.
You can control it.
Can
you control it? Like how? Okay, cool.
Call it at any time. Damn. At anywhere in the world. Bitch, bruh.
I will
God,
never have
even the
another
flying
mount.
control. No, bro, there's no reason now. There's no reason to have one. Like, no, it's so
never have
good.
another mount again.
And the moment too is great too. The moment
Oh,
itself
it's
is
a
great when
cutscene
she
moment?
does it. Yeah, it's cutscene moment. Cause like that's such a huge moment, man. Like, and even the flying controls were great. Like, they even nailed that, bro. And like, you call it at any time, and the way she gets on that bitch is so fucking like, it's funny, but it's dope at the same time. You see what I'm talking about when you the animation of her getting on the machine to do that is hilarious. But
damn,
it's dope. It's dope at the same time.
That's all I asked for.
Yeah. So Horizon 2 is literally everything that was wrong with the first one,
Or missing.
that were missing in the first one, that they gave us in the second one. That's what Horizon 2 is.
Yeah, no.
I'll give it a solid 9. I don't think it's a 10. I don't think it's a 10.
Oh, damn.
I won't give it a 10. No, cause there was some things I just didn't like, man.
Like what? Anything you could talk about?
Like, even I told you about that cauldron.
Oh, with the slither fang.
Yeah, it came out of bruh. Gorilla Game, come on, man. Like,
and even though you're telling me about it, I still feel like that shit don't surprise the fuck out of me.
Yeah, bro, because you think, bro, it was no reason for it to be there, man. Like, it was,
Yeah,
you're already in that culture for so long, you'll see what I'm talking about.
But that shit kind of happened with me, and I see some humans fighting some machines. I don't know who the fuck I want to help, but that shit kind of happened with me with the what's that shit called? With the roller back one, the one that was in the roller back. That shit surprised the hell out of me then. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, that's happened, and then like, I feel like it was like little shit that I just can't think about right now. That was just getting under my skin sometimes with this game. Like,
real small tedious shit.
Yeah, real small tedious shit. I think certain missions was getting like, and then this is this open world game shit that like be getting to me sometimes, because when you play an open world game, it's hard to keep everything fresh. So when you do this one type of mission and you keep doing it over and over and over,
right,
you're like, all right now, okay, like
damn game where the variety at.
Right, where the variety at. Like, that would happen. This game is dialogue heavy too, bro. God damn, and the reason I don't want to minus the score for that is because you get to choose.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't give a fuck about what they're talking about, you can skip right to the next mission and be like, I don't care what you're talking about, I'm finna go. But see, me, I be interested in the world and the lore, so I want to hear everything you're saying. But some dialogue, bro, and I'm telling you, when you get to the main story, bro, you don't get to the parts where you gonna want to listen what they say, because of where you're at in the story, and it's interesting. But dog, I'm gonna tell you, you're gonna be sitting there for a minute, nigga, watching like a Netflix episode of some of the shit they be saying, bro. Like, I was really sitting there like, bro, they still got shit to say, but I'm interested. Damn, okay, I gotta hear this.
I just gotta make sure I'm not sleepy when I do it, because
don't do it.
Yeah, because if I'm tired, nigga, I will put my shit in rest mode and be lost when I come back to that conversation.
Oh, nigga, don't do it.
Nigga, don't, because I honestly did this last night. I was doing the main mission, and I met I met a real important character that then they mentioned. I met a real important character, and this character was talking, but this character had so much to say, and I was tired, and I was like, I had to keep myself up, because I was like, after this person gets to talking, I'm gonna say the game and I'm gonna stop. But this kept going, and I was like, oh my god, I really had to stay up. And like, he'll know when he gets to them.
Like, hey, do you like trees? I like trees. And, you know, I heard that the old ones had these things called macaroni and cheese. You know, like, just talking about random bullshit.
I was like, damn. But no, the game overall, man, the game is great. Like I said, I do want to 100% it. I want to do everything. I want to do everything in this world. Like, so that's good.
Drop water.
But overall, I really enjoyed it. It's my game of the year so far. I mean, what else? I don't know what else it would
No.
be. Just great job, Gorilla Games. Like they, great game. I mean, great game. Had a great time playing it. Just a lot of talking in this motherfucker. And I don't know.
Yeah.
It's a lot of talking in Horizon Forbidden West, bro. Yeah, Lee. They had me playing the voice actors, goddamn, a bunch of money. All this talking they had to do.
30 million an episode, like Netflix.
God damn.
Speaking of Netflix, Stranger Things comes back. Are we excited for that? Are we not excited for that?
Before we get into that though, let's finish games.
Okay, what you got that?
If I recollect, somebody posted in the group today that God of War Ragnarok is still gonna be released this year.
Oh yeah, I did
what?
post that. I did post that. Yeah.
I missed the fuck out of that. Please explain, sir.
I did post that. No, it's just good. It was just one of the developers from Sony Santa Monica just basically just reassured us that God of War was supposed to be coming out this year.
Yeah, that it's still coming out this year, and
yeah, in December.
Glad because the only game right now that's looking like top tier. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. It's my fucking Elden Ring.
Elden Ring definitely is game of the year. That's hands down. That's a game of the year contender. And I ain't even played it yet, but I already know.
I believe
it. It's fucking great, bro. Like the combinations of weapons, armor, fucking things you can do on there. Shields, fucking double wield swords, great axes and all that shit.
Yeah.
And all types of shit. Like
I feel like I'm gonna get
great.
That's gonna be my next purchase. That's gonna be my next purchase.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. I know you got bloody nose.
Oh. But no, Elden Ring definitely gonna be nominated for Game of the Year. Horizon should be. But I just kinda hate that. I ain't gonna lie. I hate that Horizon only was talked about for about a week because Elden Ring came out the week after. I hate that for Guerrilla Games, bro. Because this Horizon Forbidden West is so good. Like it should have been talked about longer. But it didn't because Elden Ring came out a week later. Elden Ring took away the Horizon Forbidden West hype. Like that shit, it took that shit away. And I hate it because Horizon Forbidden West is such a great game. Like it really deserved to be talked about like more than it was. Right. But Elden Ring came in and blew shit out of the water, unfortunately. So.
Hey, that's how it usually is with games, bro.
I mean, music the same way. Shit.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. Not even just that, nigga. Fucking phones, all types of shit. Systems. You know what I mean? Look at the P4. I ain't gonna hold you. If we can have everything the P4 had, as far as like web browsers, apps, store, shit like that, fucking screensavers, themes, incorporated in the P5, I would take that. But that's the only thing I don't like about the P5. I can't get online. You know what I'm saying? Like, what I didn't want to get on my phone. I just want to browse some shit on my PlayStation. I can't do that. I fucking can't save themes to the home screen on my PlayStation.
Yeah, still no themes.
Right. I'm not bothered by the no themes thing though, because the UI is just so beautiful.
Listen, I'm not bothered by it, but it's alarming to me, especially when like that was something originally we were able to do on the
Very
system.
True. But they said
previous to this one.
They said why they took off the internet browser. They said they felt like nobody was using it.
Yeah, they did say that.
Fuck out of here, bro. That shit.
Yeah, that's what it
use that shit to watch movies and anime. Like, how the fuck you don't know who using something?
Right.
And then the themes, like, don't take away themes. I can see that because literally every time you go to something, it changes the background of the screen. So I can see why they took away themes.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, unless they just haven't figured out how to incorporate it like that.
Incorporate it, yeah. I feel like they couldn't figure out how to fully functionally incorporate it, but which doesn't make sense because on a P4 you knew how that worked.
Yeah, it's a new system though. I mean, not a new system, a new UI.
A new system.
Well, no, there's more to. I want to elaborate more behind saying it's a new system, but it's like a new. It's a whole new UI. The UI on the PS5 has never looked like this. I mean, on any previous system, or whatever.
I thought you were on the 5.
I mean,
I'm laughing at
get
it from
that,
right here.
but
I'm
at the
sorry.
same token, it kind of feel the same to me, bro.
I just got excited.
You load up your P4, you can slide your shit left and right. Nigga, it's the same shit to me, bro.
I mean,
Slow, yes, yeah, it is, but
you're not wrong, but
they
I feel
changed the
like
way it
if
looked.
there's one thing I want back, when y'all do an update, tell me what the fuck is in that update. I don't want to have to go online just to find that shit out. PS4 can do it,
Oh
and
yeah,
for the
true. They
games,
took
I
that away.
don't, I don't want to. I want to be in this bitch lost.
They did do that.
So,
Man, I definitely give you that one.
cause that shit's a
But-
little bothersome.
But yeah, yeah, Horizon 2, man. Definitely recommend. If you ain't got it, get it.
Yeah.
Great game. Great game start the year with. It took me long. I feel like I could have been beat this
beat it.
game, but the side shit I got distracted by side shit.
Yeah.
Great game, man.
So I guess the question now is, what you gonna play next?
Good question. Shit.
Elden Ring.
Yeah, I think V's right.
Oh
I think V's right.
God.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it, dog. I think I'm gonna get it within the next week or two. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get it. I want to fuck with it, man.
What about Sonic? When does that come out again?
Sonic come out in June. I got 2
Okay, yeah,
months.
you got time.
And plus, it's gonna be dry here, man. Nigga, what else? Ain't shit else coming out, bro.
This nigga running around as a naked mole rat. Come on, bro.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
first of all, he's a hedgehog.
Mole rat.
Oh my god.
Yeah, bro.
With that
I'ma get-
coins.
Oh my
Hey,
god.
hey, listen,
Shoes on.
listen.
He's
When
just a rat about his paper. That's all.
when it, right about his paper.
Yeah, I get that.
when
I
a
feel like they
game,
trained him to be that way.
right?
Oh my goodness.
Don't get that money.
Hey, yo, boo boo.
Yo,
I feel like he don't even want to get the coins. On the real, I think he just like hot dogs, right? Like,
Oh, man, we
Yeah,
I don't
think
think he want to taste the coin. I think he just like the glizzies, bro. Like, that's his
Yeah,
shit.
nah.
yo, hell no, bro. But nah, Sega got me with the nostalgia, my nigga. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. The nostalgia got me. They remaking like
Yeah,
3 of my
I ain't gonna hold
favorite Sonic games. Like my nigga, this from the Sega Genesis, nigga. So
yeah, I fuck around and get that drink just for it, just to see.
Yeah.
Go.
So I thought about Crash Bandicoot. I still gotta get Crash Bandicoot 4. It's about time.
see,
So
you know what I'm saying? Nostalgia, man.
that and Streets of Rage. So when you say gaming is dry, nigga, speak for yourself. There are at least 2 games I need to fucking get.
It kind of is still dry, but I feel
No, I mean,
you. I definitely
when I say dry, I mean like new shit. Like what's coming out
Yeah,
next?
yeah, okay, yeah, I got you.
Like I want one of y'all tell me like what's coming out next.
I'm waiting
Look
for
at that.
Saints Row.
Look, both of y'all didn't know.
Well, I ain't got.
Come on,
I have to
man.
look it up, but I can tell you it's a bunch of indie shit
I'm
probably
waiting on
coming
Saints
out.
Row.
No. When a game, if it
some
ain't
indie
dry,
shit.
you looking forward to something.
No. What's that game?
Oh my gosh.
No. The game that because when it came out, it's Tokyo something, but it made me think about the Blip.
Oh, that Samurai Jane.
Yeah.
What, Sifu?
No, not Seafood.
Nah.
It's the game where like
Ghostwire
everybody.
Tokyo?
Yeah.
Nigga, that game already came out.
Oh, it did.
Look at this. Yes, it came out like 3 weeks ago. Nigga. Nobody ain't talking about it.
Hey,
That's wild.
I guess we still dry, Rob.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. The game already came out.
Oops.
It's just nobody, y'all niggas didn't give a fuck about it. If y'all knew that, y'all would've knew when it came out. Nobody talking about that game. That game came and went.
Never mind.
And the bad came and went, nigga. That game came and went.
Oh,
Nobody give a
man.
fuck about that game.
No good news. Cause niggas is still talking about Elden Ring.
Elden Ring, niggas.
Yeah.
That's all I be seeing still to this day. Elden Ring. They ain't give a fuck about Horizon. They ain't give a fuck about Ghostwire.
Born in May.
Yeah, niggas they talking about that game.
Elden Rings came out in February, bro.
Nigga, the week after Horizon.
Yeah.
I'm not exaggerating with that. It came out the week after, bro. The week after. That's why Horizon didn't get talked about that much. That's why that shit came and went, unfortunately. I hate that because I actually fucking really enjoy Horizon 2, but Elden Ring came and for some reason everybody just was like, "Holy shit, Elden Ring!"
Yeah, I'm not
fucking
gonna lie
amazing
to you, bro. It's a hell of a game, bro.
It's
a hell of a game, bro.
But and this ain't happening in a minute. But the reason I know we back to this Elden Ring talk, but like,
oh my god,
the reason this game is so big because of those review scores, dog. That shit got a 10 out of 10 everywhere.
So
that's why.
So what did Horizon get?
Horizon was getting 10 out of 10s everywhere. It was getting like 9s and like
damn.
8s, 9s, and I think maybe somebody gave it a 10, but that shit was getting like 8s and 9s most of what I saw.
Damn.
And I can see, I can see why, but like, again, I gotta play Elden Ring. I gotta play it because I gotta see the fuss about it.
Yeah, bro. Like graphic wise, amazing.
I gotta see it. Yeah.
Fucking AIs, amazing. Boss encounters, environmental shit, like the damage. Like shit is just crazy.
But see,
like,
it's a thing.
Play this game just to get the experience.
That's what I'm saying. But that's a thing though. Like everything you're saying, I've played in other Souls games, but for some reason this one right here is the one everybody loves.
Because it's their Far Cry 6, bro.
I feel like
everything.
It's their Far Cry 6.
I feel like everything before this one, they incorporated and put it all together in one big combo and get you like a big ass juicy fruit fucking packet.
Not juicy fruit.
Nah, like for real, bro. Like, you know, don't get me wrong. Like I told you.
You said this your first Souls game. Yeah, okay.
Like on my own, like spare time type shit. Like I played them, but like actually sitting down, possessing one on my own shit, like picking it up whenever the fuck I want. Like this is the first. This shit is phenomenal, bro. Like,
oh, that's crazy.
Oh, so let me ask you this then. So you said it's your the first one you actually own, right? So I got a question. What made you get this one versus the Bloodborne, the Sekiro's, the Dark Souls? Why'd you pick up Elden Ring? Why was this your first one you bought? That's my question.
So the other ones I played, like I felt it was cool, but I felt as though I didn't have like complete control the way I really wanted per se. You know what I'm saying? So like this one, I can real life change out like the clothing, the armor, the weapons, the ashes of war. Fucking like they got mage abilities, magic,
major keys,
shit you can just pick up, like spells. Like it's different. Like I didn't have none of that freedom on the other Souls games.
Okay.
Well, for me to play a Souls game, they have to actually give me the story in the form of a traditional RPG. And that's exactly what this game is. Like you real life gotta go out in the world and figure it out on your own. No.
Now,
That's not what I want. That's not what I want.
Listen. They don't hold your hand through the game. That's what you want. You want a game that's gonna give you.
Define holding my hand though.
Okay, so look, trackers, for instance, on Destiny when they got quests, they give you the option to track the quest.
No, they don't have to give me that. They do, but that's not what I'm talking about. When I say I want them to actually, when I say I actually want the story, I mean I'm not trying to hunt for why the fuck I exist. Unless that's part of the story, like Aloy. In the first game, Aloy did not know who she was, where she came from, why she don't have a mother. But as you play through that story, you learn all these things with her, which is a cool thing. I kind of like games where you gotta learn with the character. But what I'm saying is,
these Dark Souls games don't got no story.
That's what I'm saying. They ain't got no story for why you're doing what you're doing. You have to literally.
This one does.
You literally have to. Does it outright tell you though?
From the beginning, it does, and I'm not gonna spoil it for you.
Nigga, I don't give a shit if you spoil it for me.
I do, nigga.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
I want you to buy the game.
No, fuck no. I bet. I will watch Red Brad's walkthrough so fucking quick, nigga.
That's fine.
You do what?
I'll watch Red Brad's walkthrough so fucking quick.
Oh.
She thought I said, nigga.
Bruh, no, I know what you said, but nigga, come on, man. It's like, bro, it's still Dark Souls type game. Like these games, they always say that about these games. Like there is a story there, but
Yeah.
it doesn't literally.
It's like Destiny,
this game
bro.
is full of cutscenes.
Yeah, it's like Destiny, bro. The
You say
better.
what about cutscenes?
They're not full of cutscenes. Like these Souls are not full of cutscenes. They're
Oh shit, this one got cutscenes, bro.
It has cutscenes, but
I mean,
it doesn't
okay.
have cutscenes. It doesn't have cutscenes like Arkham Knight or Horizon or Spider-Man. It doesn't have cutscenes like those, bro. What we're saying is
Interactional cutscenes, like where you can press buttons and be involved with it.
no, those are QTEs,
So
and we
what
frown upon those.
okay. Let me ask you this. Okay, you got Elden Ring.
Right.
Do
What
you
kind
know
of
what the
cutscenes
clear?
do you
Do you know what the story in this game and the clear goal of this game of what you're doing, why you're doing what you're doing? You know why? Is that what you're telling me? Because the other Souls games, you don't know why.
Without having to read an item or look through some sort of book.
Like they telling you why you're doing what you're doing in this game. That's what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They actually do. Okay,
basically,
then this one different then.
I'm just gonna lay it out from jump to where I am right now. From the beginning, they told you you were reborn as a soul, per se, the character that you created.
Okay.
Only so you can reclaim a kingdom that has been taken from somebody else. Basically, they want you to eliminate all of those that oppose your land. They basically just want you to conquer this land that was created.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Well, this one is different.
That makes sense. Because I promise
I
you,
played
Bloodborne, you don't know why the fuck you're doing any of what the fuck you doing.
And I love that game. Listen, I loved Bloodborne. They did not tell you what the fucking why.
Right.
Why is this? Why is this happening? It didn't.
I would never want to leave where the fuck I am if I woke up one day and all of a sudden I have to fight the big bad werewolf, nigga.
Yes.
That nigga would have killed me, and I would have stayed in the safety of that mystical space where I can upgrade my shit. Cause I was like, nigga, it's this or going out into this dark ass world. Nah, bro, I'm good. I sit here with this little girl.
That's the reason why I didn't want to get into Bloodborne, cause it was like
yeah, cause I'm about to say, I think you just, if I remember the beginning of that game, I think a cutscene happens, but it's real short, and then you just wake up. Like once you create your character, you just wake up and like out your bed or something, and you just go into the world.
Right. And there's nothing wrong with that. However, other games still provide you a context for why the fuck you exist.
Right, yeah. I think that's what they like readvised with this one. They was like, nah, we can't do it the same. So they actually tell you why you exist, and then throughout the game, you get like quest lines, dialogue from different characters you interact with, fucking cutscenes before and after boss fights, all types of shit, just to like reiterate and elaborate more of why exactly your character exists or why you're going through this story, and it's dope.
Okay,
I'm pretty sure it's like why other
good.
characters or like why other content creators or why other people that actually like the game.
Nah, if they got rid of that
doing something different.
Now if they got rid of that fucking action bar, shit, they might have it, nigga, you know.
You talking about
action bar? What's that?
Stamina?
Yeah, it goes by many different names. You call it the stamina bar. I call it the action bar.
Why you call it the action bar? Let me ask you.
Because you can't perform certain actions without it, nigga. Like some games you need it in order to run. Some games you need it in order to do attacks. Some games you need it in order to roll. Most games you need it for all fucking three.
Okay.
So for Elden Ring, it does have a stamina bar, right?
They do have that bar.
Yeah, I know.
Bloodborne had it, but
it's upgradable.
Sekiro did.
Nigga, it was upgradable in fucking Bloodborne.
It was upgradable Bloodborne. It was upgradable Bloodborne.
Okay, alright.
Yeah, that don't change shit.
Sekiro didn't have a stamina bar. That's kind of why I wanted Lynn to play that one.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I watched him play that one. It was very
There was no stamina bar. You could run as much as you want,
right.
attack as much as you want, dodge as much as you want.
Man,
yeah, stamina.
I think the trade off. I think the trade off was that them enemies was hard as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
I think that might
Sekiro
be
was
the
still
thing.
tough. I mean, these niggas, them niggas that from software that like that's what they're doing. They're making these games hard on purpose. Like they're not making these games easy, bro.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
They're literally over there, I think, probably laughing at the fucking boss fights that they create because they know motherfuckers gonna struggle. They be like, let's
Can
create
you
this big,
imagine?
huge thing.
Can you imagine the fucking office chatter for that monkey with the cut
Oh.
off head?
And Sekiro,
Oh
man,
man, hold on, whoa. Before we go, yeah, y'all finish that, and I gotta ask y'all a question about something.
And you sitting there
uh,
like this. Hey, how can we fuck with these niggas? Oh, I know. Let's make this giant ass snake that looks like the world serpent from
I
God
can't
of
hear
War.
you. It was like you stepped away from your
yeah,
mic.
you far away.
I
You
said,
far away right now.
oh, my bad. I leaned back. I said, let's make this giant ass world serpent that looks like the one from God of War, but let's make it albino with green eyes. And then if the player gets away from that, let's fucking give him a big ass monkey. And then when he kills the monkey, he comes back to life. And then he's just looking like
It becomes worse
and becomes
the
worse.
second when you
And
kill him.
he's gonna get rid of his sword, and then the monkey's gonna use his head to bash the fucking player.
Fucking ridiculous, dog.
I would have sat through that boss fight like I don't know why I'm here. I don't know why I'm here. I've been dodging. I've been dodging like fuck, not knowing why I'm here.
This is the thing. See, with Sekiro, now Sekiro did have, you had a better understanding in Sekiro than in Bloodborne while you was doing what you was doing. But Sekiro also, you also went places where you was like, why the fuck am I here?
Oh
I'm here. But I was like, but what? Why?
Nigga, there's a stalker right next to me.
I hate those machines.
Nigga, I stopped in like the red because I was like, I see these little things. You know, they use the fuck. He backed up to me and saw me. Get the fuck out of here, game.
Oh, that's another thing Horizon got on my nerves with too. Let me tell you, I hate this shit. This shit got my nerves the entire experience. If I'm sneaking on this game, okay, and I attack an enemy,
yeah,
there's no reason why that enemy should know where I am. They need to change that in that third because that was getting on my nerves. I'm like, what's the point of sneaking in this game? You will shoot an enemy from the grass.
Yeah.
The enemy would turn and look right at you. Now, mind you, not every time it came over to like attack you, but don't even send that bitch over there. No, if its back is turned to me, it shouldn't have no idea where this shot came from. Where I just shot it at.
Oh, it depends, cause I mean, oh, you saying if its back is turned to you?
If its back is turned to me, no, they need to change that. Maybe the AI, maybe they.
Back.
Any enemy, any game, any enemy in any game. If your back is turned to me and I shoot you, you should not come in my direction. You don't know where that shot came from. But in Horizon too,
Facts.
these machines will turn around and come. They may not see you, but they'll walk right over there near you. And I'm like, I'm not gonna attack you again. You're facing me.
You sound like you sound like you want them to be as dumb as the villains on Arkham Knight, bro.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to be dumb, but I
Not
wouldn't
dumb,
expect
but
them to have like advanced, like intelligence, like that far. Unless they tell me why they so fucking smart, there's no reason they should be able to do shit like that. Now, granted, they machines.
Right.
They are machines. That is true.
I get that, but do all of them have like what the fuck, X-ray vision or fucking
hell no,
thermo fucking vision to see?
Yeah,
like,
now if they did that, then I would be like, okay, well I understand why you can see me. You feel me? The heat's in the machine. Okay.
Right, yeah,
I
but
get that.
they don't explain that though. Like, and if they did, I missed that class. Like,
Yeah, but no, but Elden Ring looks like it's gonna be my next title. So, yeah. So I will be talking about it.
Let me know, bro. Yeah, cause I'm gonna come through help you out, bro.
Oh yeah, it does have co-op on this one, so that is cool. The other ones don't have co-op like that. Well, they did, it was weird.
One thing I didn't like I didn't like that Horizon nerfed the armor in a fucking single player game.
You said
with update. Yeah.
They nerfed the armor set.
Horizon. They put out Guerrilla Games put out an update, and they like secretly nerfed the most powerful armor in the game. They nerfed it because this game has like I think 4 legendary armors, but it was one that was just outright just better than the rest.
Right.
But Guerrilla Games nerfed it to be as good as the other 3. So yeah, that was
hurt my soul.
A little minor thing. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah, it be shit like that, especially with Destiny, right? Like. Fucking
but
games.
Destiny, hold on. Destiny's different because you play against other people. I'm talking about this was stupid because you don't play against no goddamn body but the AI in this game.
Yeah, listen, that's understandable, but what about for the PvE content of Destiny?
Well, they've got
playing against other people.
They've got it to a point where they clearly are able to make changes without affecting PvP.
Negative, bro. Anarchy is exactly one of those guns.
Well, they did that. Hold on. They did that because they did that specifically because of PvE. They didn't want us going through shit on easy mode.
High school out here.
Nigga, but that didn't make everything easy. First and foremost, everybody couldn't get that gun. That's one. 2.
I know that.
It didn't do a massive amount of damage, bro.
Right. Oh shit! And I think I found the house that Kratos live in the game, bro.
So you did?
I think so.
Oh shit.
The house that Kratos lives in.
Yeah, did you get a trophy for this shit?
No.
On what? On
Horizon. Yeah, they got God of War Easter egg Horizon where they got Kratos' house in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, people found that out about a couple of weeks after the game came out.
Nigga got some sun wings outside his place. But
now, which house are we talking about?
Totem of War.
The house.
Oh, yep, I did find it.
The most recent. In the most recent God of War, the house that he was at the beginning.
Yep. And I did.
It's in Horizon too.
I did find it because I'm looking at the Totem of War, a carved figure resembling a powerful war god.
War god.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice, man.
I know, right?
Yeah, the PlayStation Studios, you know, they be doing that shit for their exclusives. Yeah, they do that shit.
Man, I'd love to see like Ratchet and Clank fight Sonic at the Winter Olympics.
Ratchet and Clank versus Sonic and Tails. Actually, not a bad matchup.
I know, right?
You say who? Ratchet.
Ratchet and Clank versus Sonic and Tails.
Ratchet and Clank versus Sonic.
You don't know who Ratchet and Clank is?
I just don't know who the fuck Ratchet and Clank is.
I mean, you pausing.
I don't know the guy who carries a gun around and has a little buddy with him. I'm sorry.
Hey, this nigga, you describing like all partnerships in video games these days.
Yeah, no. Only reason I'm saying that is because Sonic and Tails versus Ratchet and Clank, I don't think would be a fair fight.
For who?
Ratchet and Clank, nigga.
Oh, really, nigga?
Yeah, Sonic might be too quick for Ratchet. I'm with you. I don't think Ratchet could shoot that nigga.
Well,
and Tails is like the ultimate fucking backup. Like,
I mean, they both help each other. They both help them fly. So. But Rob recently saw The Batman.
I did.
I'm dying to know what he feels about this movie.
The Batman, 2022. Robert Pattinson. Yeah.
I'll never get that out of my head.
Oh, great song.
Yeah.
Great song. I thought the movie was great. Have you seen it, Vaz?
Oh, wait. Did you see it?
No one goes spoil territory if you ain't seen it.
There might have been Sam Bam that saw it.
Yeah, I don't think
Batman? I seen Batman.
Oh yeah, you did see it.
There we go. Perfect.
Remember we talked about it and then
Spoiler
like, I don't
warning.
What the fuck?
Spoilers, people. We're going to spoil this movie. It is on HBO Max. If you ain't seen it, what are you waiting for?
Right.
Yeah, we about to spoil the shit out this movie.
Hell
it's on HBO Max, y'all. For people wondering.
I ain't had the issue of spoiler warning since we seen Endgame.
Right.
Because every time we see movies, one of us has not seen that fucking movie. So
I'm just gonna let niggas know Joker is still alive.
and it's not played by Joaquin Phoenix.
Right. So it's another new nigga, another one.
Right. At this point,
But
we'd
yeah.
had just as many Jokers as we had Batman.
That's dope, man. Damn. But yeah, spoiler warning for the Batman. If you're a Batman fan, there's no reason for you to not have seen this movie by now. In a way, came out in theaters like a month ago,
Right.
and now it's on HBO Max streaming service. So go watch it.
Yep.
Go watch it. Yeah, I thought the movie was great. Really enjoyed it. It was better. I actually don't know why I was going. I don't know how I was going to this movie. When I started watching, I was like, I just wanted to be good.
Right.
That's all I wanted. I just wanted a good Batman film, and it
Fucking
did it.
amazing.
Yeah, there we go, Vez. I was wondering what you was gonna say, but yeah, I thought it was great, man, from start to finish. It's a 3 hour film. Felt like 2. I watched it twice already. Enjoyed both watches.
Yeah,
I watched
it
it twice, bro.
Right.
I gotta rewatch it. It's the first time I seen it. I feel like it was great, but that second time seeing it is always like, damn.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Back has room.
I did not feel that way about Black Panther when I saw it the second time. And I told myself, I said, this movie's good. This movie felt like everything I needed it to
Doesn't
be.
look like there's any way inside.
But I
Not
just
now.
it just didn't hit me the same way the second time I seen it. So when I see the Batman for the second time, I don't know what I'm hoping for. I'm still hoping to be mystified. So I guess Owl's up here.
Yeah, it was great, man. The that dark tone throughout the whole movie, I loved. Gotham City made Gotham City looked like a terrible place to be.
Man, what? It's always raining in that motherfucker.
It was always raining and dark, and I was like, why do anybody live here? Like, where are the good parts of Gotham City? And movies like, we're not showing you the good parts, so we're showing you the bad parts, the dark parts.
And so you want the good parts? Move your ass to Metropolis.
Right, go where Superman stay, nigga.
Right.
Robert Pattinson as Batman, really enjoyed him. I thought he did a really good job playing this year 2 broken, still traumatized from his parents being killed in front of him, Batman. Still learning how to be Batman. I love how he was taking hits when he was in fights. He wasn't this master class fighter yet.
He wasn't me mashing triangle every time I seen blue lightning marks around my enemy's heads.
Right. I love how he wasn't. No, he had a good Batman voice. He was very menacing when he was around. Like it was this feel of like you don't want to fuck with this guy. I liked that. I enjoyed the fighting scenes. It was just all around just a great movie. I enjoyed everybody. Catwoman, Commissioner Gordon.
I hated Catwoman.
Penguin.
No, I'm kidding.
Oh, okay. I thought that was one thing you didn't like.
No, I expected to hate her because of previous Catwomen, but you know, even though Halle Berry kind of fucked it up, a black woman can play Catwoman.
Shout out to Zoe Kravitz, man. She did a great job. Shout out to Colin Farrell for playing Penguin because I did not know that was him.
Yo, I need to see this nigga's face because I have no idea.
You need to see, yes.
I need to see what this nigga look like.
That he looks nothing like that in real life. Yes, they put a whole fat suit, whole new face on this man for this role, and he did amazing. I thought he did amazing Penguin. Colin Farrell. Best Batmobile scene I've seen in a Batman film. That car chase scene was fantastic. Everything was great, man.
Okay.
You see Colin Farrell?
Yeah, I see a side by side photo. That nigga is unrecognizable.
And
his voice was even fucking.
He changed voice and everything.
Damn.
And he supposed to be getting his own show on HBO Max. I saw that the other day.
What?
Penguin. Penguin supposed to be getting his own show on HBO Max.
I think this is because niggas liked him in Gotham. So, but other than that, I don't know. So for me, I do like how I felt like I was kind of trying to figure shit out with him. throughout the entire movie, I felt like, okay, well, if this movie's focusing on Batman as a detective, let me detective with his ass so I can see if I can be as smart as Batman. Because one thing I always like to do is figure out at what point in the fatality I would have died in Mortal Kombat, and figure out how long would I have lasted as Batman if I had to fight some of these crazy ass criminals. Because I mean, you could beat a nigga's ass all day, but if you're anything like the Riddler or the Joker, where you gotta figure some shit out, that'll really test you if you Batman. Because anybody can beat the fuck up out of somebody. But if you're not smart enough to defuse some bombs, or I don't know, just figure out a fucking riddle, like, imagine if that nigga had gave you a postcard and that shit said 1 squared plus 1 squared equals, and then that's the riddle, and then you're like, well, it should be 2, right? And then nigga be like, wrong, it's 4, and then like 4 million people in Gotham die. Like, you failed as Batman. So, but yeah, like, I enjoyed the movie. The coolest part to me was the design of the fucking Batmobile. I'm pretty sure that bitch was a dive demon. If not, it was something greater. So,
but yeah, I thought. No, go ahead.
Real quick, because it just popped up that I found this site. What is a frost claw?
What's a frost claw?
Yeah, it says I found a frost claw site.
The one that was in Frozen Wild.
Oh, I gotta get the fuck off this mountain. I gotta get the fuck off this mountain, yo. Oh no, because I think I'm headed toward a cauldron, but it's taking me up into the mountains, and it says I found a frost claw site, and I'm like, the fuck kind of animal is that? I really did not remember that. Like, but I think I can't wait for the sequel. I think Killer Croc or Clayface should be, the next villains, because we've never in any live capacity seen them. So
it's always good to have extra.
that would be
that's
wonderful
the thing
for
too.
me.
That's the thing too. I don't want. That was the one thing that kind of got on my nerves about this movie, just a little bit, was the fact that they introduced another Joker, and I'm like,
yeah,
no,
that was annoying actually.
No, don't do this.
Even though he was already behind bars, it raises too many questions.
Yeah, exactly. Don't do this. Do not make the sequel to this movie with Joker as the villain. Do not do this. There's too many Batman villains for you to just focus on him.
Right. Should I have rather take Condiment King and Calendar Man before that?
Yes. Like, do not do this, DC. Did you watch that deleted scene?
I did. It was
What you thought?
It was really nice.
It was a cool deleted scene. I mean,
and I seen everybody's comments talking about some. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't put this in here because X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't.
And I'm like, damn, y'all.
It would took away from the Riddler.
Yeah,
It would took away.
That's definitely what one person's comment said. Cause I was like, damn, this shit is like, it was a good scene.
Well, yeah.
It's just, it definitely wouldn't have fit. So, and then I can't picture Batman going to the Joker, whether he's experienced or not. I can't picture Batman going to the Joker about the Riddler. No. Like, I feel like it will always be, or should always be, the other way around. Like, him going to someone about the Joker, like if he worked with him. So, but
yeah, I'm glad they took it. I'm glad they decided to, cause they filmed that whole scene, and everything. Like, no, like thinking that probably at the time we're gonna put this in the film, but I'm glad they didn't.
Yeah.
And like I said, the guy who playing the Joker, or this new Joker, I mean, it was a good scene with him in it, but I'm like, no, don't, like, you don't have to have Joker just yet. Like, wait, right. Nigga, wait.
Hey, what was the name of the cauldron where you got the override for the Sunwing?
That's You don't. That's a main story mission. Main story mission. It's a reason why.
Damn.
You get it.
That's
Such a great moment. Such a great moment. But yeah, let me see. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I like the detective aspect. He was Batman most of the film. Like I said, I know some people had a problem with his Bruce Wayne, but it didn't really. It bothered me at first. It did for a minute. I ain't gonna lie, it did. Cause I was like, damn, he just acting like he does as Batman, but he was just playing a Bruce Wayne that just hasn't gotten that. Like clearly, the man didn't even want to go to the be out in public with people. Like he was a damaged Bruce Wayne that just did not want to be bothered.
Right.
He just wanted to be Batman. I mean, and then like I said, he was switching from Batman to that Batman in this movie to a Playboy Bruce Wayne would have been weird in a way.
Yeah.
That would have been weird.
For this type of movie, yes.
Yeah. So I'm glad he hasn't. I like for sequels to like show him become that Bruce Wayne, you know, show him, because you know even at the end of the movie when he becomes
like the
hope of the city, that was a great moment for me.
Yeah,
great moment in the movie. Period. You know, cause at the beginning of the movie, the guy was scared after he saved him. He was scared of him, and that's not how it's supposed to be.
Right.
You know. So, it was a good take on a young Batman, a year 2 Batman. I just did a really good job with it. Like, I got nothing but good to say about it, man. Like, I told the only bad is just that Joker scene, because I was like, no, don't do this. But aside from that, cool. Like the Riddler, I felt like was kind of over the top sometimes, but I was like, well,
oh yeah,
if you're the Riddler doing this type of shit, you would be kind of psychotic, over the top.
I feel like
in a real world sense.
Yeah, in a real world sense, I feel like it makes sense that he acts like this.
Yeah.
So.
Like I said, I just really enjoy Robert Pattinson as well, Batman. Like I said, he's not the Twilight Boy no more. That is now gone.
Robert Pattinson.
I've never seen it.
Or maybe it's Bat Patterson.
Yeah, right. Exactly. I was surprised people ain't did this shit. But yeah, I thought everybody did great, man.
Some people have, yeah.
It's probably somewhere, yeah. But I can't wait for the Can't wait to see what they go with it. Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do next with it, because it's very open.
Yeah, so do you have any specific hopes?
What Batman villain would I like to see? What's my like besides of course Joker? What I would like to see is Killer Croc would be dope. Clayface would be different and dope. Cause I feel like Clayface would look so disgusting.
Oh man!
In a real Batman movie, like he'll look so. Like it would just be hard to watch him talk. It would just be very different.
Yeah, I want him to sound like his animated series counterpart.
Yep, I don't remember that. I do remember that.
Cause that shit, like he'll go from sounding, "We need to be hard on crime. Gotham City's at its all lowest," and then when he transforms, it's like, "Sorry, you're talking to the wrong hive." And I'm like, whoa. Niggas throws had to be hurting after every take.
Yeah, so him, if they show Two-Face again, I feel like that'd be cool.
Get this nigga
Poison Ivy would be different.
I'm not really, so I stick to what I said last night about that shit. Poison Ivy I still don't want, because this is a real world sense. They did it well in Gotham. Yeah, they did a good job of it in Gotham, because her powers are supernatural, but she's still kind of like mixes shit together, if that makes sense.
Mm.
But I don't know. Other than that,
So number one villain for you, you like to see. You said Killer Croc.
Killer Croc.
That's your number one.
That's my number one villain. But the downside to him is there is little to no way to write that nigga into a story. I don't know of any good Killer Croc stories involving him and Batman.
Really?
Yeah. So if they write him, I could see them writing him as like a tragic person. Write this nigga like a DC villain.
Are all these Batman villains tragic stories?
No, not all of them.
No.
Not all of them. You know, of course, the Joker's not a tragic story. Technically, the Joker works best when his story is enigmatic. Like you don't know you don't know what it is. Two-Face is a tragic story. Mr. Freeze is a tragic story. So the way I know of Clayface, I would consider it a tragic story because what I know of Clayface comes from the animated series. He was an actor who was doing I guess he was doing shady jobs or whatever, and he was famous for being able to change his face and shit. And they poured this cream down this nigga's throat that he would use to change his face, and it mutated him into the clay that he can transform and beat anybody. And they've already actually had a really good what is it? A really good tragic telling of his story. If you watch the animated series The Batman, he's friends with Bruce Wayne and becomes Clayface, this guy named Ethan. I want to say his name is Ethan Hawke. He's a police officer. Yeah. No. It's animated, so his character's name Ethan Hawke, and he becomes Clayface because of the Joker. And I just realized this Joker kind of looks like a Jamaican, he has dreadlocks and everything. Like take out your phone, Google up the Batman animated series, and then the Joker. He looks Rastafari, to be honest. Like it's wild, I promise you.
Animated series Joker.
Yeah.
Let's see.
You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
I do remember this Joker. Yeah. I never did really look too much like that look.
Yeah, it was a little
different, but
yeah. Weird to say the least.
Right. But you said Killer Croc still your number one.
Yeah. Just because I hadn't seen him on screen like that.
Yeah, let me see. Let me look up Batman villains, let me see if I'm not missing one.
I promise you they're gonna give you Condiment King and Calendar Man. They're gonna give you lame villains.
But Joker comes up first. Penguin, right. Bane, Riddler, Two-Face, Mr. Freeze, Poison Ivy, Scarecrow.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Scarecrow. But we already had Scarecrow in Batman Begins. So I don't want to see him again.
Ra's al Ghul.
We already had him in Batman Begins.
Too. Hugo Strange would be.
He would be an interesting one.
Different.
But he's got more notoriety from the small screen, cause he was in Gotham.
Hush.
That would be one I would love to see, and they did have an Easter egg for that in the Batman.
In the recent one?
Yeah.
Oh shit! See, I didn't know about that.
Yeah, so I know you missed it.
I did.
You're not a real fan.
Oh no, I missed it.
Kill him. What else?
Man Bad, that'd be too much though.
Man Bad could be done, cause I mean, you can make it, cause most people want Clayface, to be honest with you, and if you can put Clayface in that bitch, ain't no reason you can't put what's the name in there. So
Professor Pig.
Oh man, that's the nigga that was cutting motherfuckers up, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was. And he was in Arkham Knight too.
Yeah, that shit is
And that was
crazy.
that was a side
Right,
mission.
that was a good ass side mission.
It was. I was sure. Boy, that shit. I was scared of that bitch shit. I remember that.
I will never forget that.
Ooh. Nigga, I didn't even know that was a Batman villain until Arkham Knight, that Arkham Knight side mission.
You and me both.
And I looked it up, I was like, holy shit, this is a real Batman villain.
Can you imagine not taking him serious? And then you end up on a nigga operating table?
Alright, yeah, damn. Oof.
I'd be so mad with myself. I'd be like, oh no, I'm about to get sliced and diced by a goddamn hog.
Nigga with a pig face mask, why?
Right.
Why am I living in Gotham City? It's so fucking terrible here. I'm looking at all the villains though, but yeah, Killer Croc would be dope. Cause it would be different.
Yeah.
They got a real creepy picture of Calendar Man.
Calendar Man, so like, Calendar Man's weird to me because he... Oh, there's a barrier right here. What the fuck?
Hugo Strange.
Calendar Man is weird to me simply because he's a serial killer who kills on specific holidays. And right now, I think I'm stuck. Okay.
Mr. Freeze would be...
Mr. Freeze would be great. I just don't know how they would implement him in like this Batman. Oh, shit.
As a matter of fact, shit, they're probably discussing that shit as we speak. Like damn, if we make a sequel to this movie, who should be the next villain?
Right, because I want there to be, and then you got to think, are we killing these villains off? Because they didn't kill the Riddler, and traditionally, most villains don't have a chance to come back because they die. Which I used to have a problem with, but since we still haven't gotten the Sinister Six yet, oh shit! Damn! And I'm getting fired at. I just made it to the Demeter site.
I'm not here to fight. The barbarian's pinned down. Move in.
What the fuck? I'm about to have to kill some people now. But anyway,
whoever these people are, it looks like we're not gonna.
I don't know. Mr. Freeze would be a good pick.
I need to get past these hostiles amongst the ruins.
I don't know.
Mr. Freeze, because his story tragic too.
She's giving me the slip.
We got Mr. Freeze, Killer Croc, and Clayface.
Mr. Freeze, Killer Croc, and Clayface. Yeah.
In my top 3, right there. Just not Joker, goddammit. Damn.
Yeah, just not Joker.
Shit. Like, wait.
Or, well, I can't even say the Penguin.
He was in this one and he wasn't really like a...
Yeah.
Yeah. So this movie, so in the first movie, we had the Penguin, the Riddler, and Catwoman. In the first Batman movie. Them 3.
And it did not feel overcrowded at all.
It didn't. So... Let's do the sequel, because this movie gotta, you know, it's getting a sequel. Like, it's Batman. Yeah, so we'll see. We will see. Can't wait to see it.
Right.
But yeah, like I said, and also the movie was shot really well too. Like, again, they just made Gotham City feel like a real place. It just felt just dark and grimy, like a really grimy city.
Yeah.
You know. And that's a great scene. Like I said, I love the scene when the Bat City was in the sky, and they showed the criminals like looking in the shadows because they just didn't know where Batman was. I love that scene. They showed the fear,
right,
of the criminals when they see the Bat Sentinel. I love that. I love how, like not every time, but sometimes Batman appeared, he did appear out the shadows, and you just hear the footsteps first,
right,
before you saw him.
They actually said they took that idea from what was it? Darth Vader? They say if you listen to him, like,
Who are these people?
they say if you listen to him,
Why are they out for blood?
when he comes out,
I better get to Demeter fast
he,
in case there's more of them.
they mimic the same
Need to
sound
Gaia. It should be
that,
somewhere in these
you
ruins.
hear from Vader's March. You have to find one of the Easter egg videos from Screen Rant or Screen Crush. But I didn't notice it, but I guess that's why it made it so good, because it mimicked that in a good way. So, yeah.
Okay.
Why are people attacking me?
I think what was another scene? Oh, I did, and then another thing I like was funny too. Was like I love when the Batman was in the Riddler's place, and that cops came. He was like, "Hey man, you ain't supposed to be here." That Batman just looked at him. He was like, "All right, you should just hurry up, man." And then the Batman did something. He was like, then the cop said something again, and the Batman just looked at him.
Man,
And then the cop was like, "All right, man, just hurry." I just love that scene for some reason, because he didn't say a word to him. He just looked at him.
My favorite scenes was when they tried to stop him, and then he could put his hands on him. And I think he like beat the shit out of him. Like he was prepared to beat the shit out of this man just for touching him. I said, "Oh,
Yeah,
you a brave police officer."
right.
You don't give a, you must not got no family or next of kin, nigga, cause ain't no way in the fuck I'm talking touching a person who's dressed in a fucking bat suit. Like clearly he's here for a reason.
Yeah, then the scene when he escaped the police station, I thought that was really good. They did a really good job with that scene.
Yeah.
And then I don't know why, but like when he punched Commissioner Gordon, I just thought that was like, I don't know, I'm just fucking silly. So I'm like, and it was funny to me the way he punched him. And then I love how like that's how they meet.
I was finna say what you were about to say. He was like, damn, you could have held back on that punch, man.
He was like, I did hold back. Yeah, but that was a great scene. Escape from the police station. Put on the wingsuit. And there's another little detail too. When he put on the wingsuit, he started like hyperventilating.
He did.
Like you watch that scene. Yeah, he started breathing hard because he never been. I guess probably never been that high before. Right. As far as like about to do what he's about to do. And that's probably the reason why he fucked up too. Dude, yeah,
Man,
that was. I did not see that coming either. That shit was so. I did not see that coming. I was like, damn, that's a good scene right here. He opened up the parachute. That nigga just fell on the ground in such a terrible way. I said, damn.
Yo, I thought that nigga was gonna die.
Yes. I bet he was like, damn, I hope nobody saw that.
Right. I bet he was. Shit. I ain't gonna lie. If I was a criminal, I'd been like, yo, Batman ain't nobody to be scared of. I just seen these niggas fall from like 5 stories. Nigga hit a bus in a flagpole sign on the way down.
Right. That nigga ain't even that good at being a vigilante. Look at him.
He's human just like us. Then next time you just see him beating the shit out of somebody, like, oh my god, he's not human just like us.
He's beating all our asses. How does he do it?
Right.
Who taught this nigga how to fight?
Man. That's just crazy. Now, speaking of Batman, let's talk about his other world counterpart, Moon Knight.
Moon Knight.
Spoilers for Moon Knight incoming.
Spoilers for Moon Knight episodes 1 through 4.
Yeah.
Especially 4.
Oh my god.
Especially 4. Yo, that's so good. Man, I can't wait till episode 5. Bro, I can't wait till Wednesday.
I hope that shit opens up like that.
Exactly like that.
Yeah.
No jumps, no skips. Right there. I need to open it right there on the screen.
Don't even give me the previously on Moon Knight. Just open up with that.
Man, great episode. Probably my favorite episode this season so far. I hate that it's 2 left. But
yeah, they're gonna have a lot of shit to wrap up.
Yes. But man, great 4th episode, nigga. Like, them examining that tomb. If that shit felt like The Mummy, bro. It was
Yes,
one of my
yes, it
favorite
did.
movies,
It
man.
did, and I wouldn't be surprised if they go back and what's that show where they go over all these other shows? I think it's like Marvel Legacy or Marvel Legends or something like that. When they show like the making of the show, I
Stuff she
wouldn't be
said
surprised if
earlier.
they go back there and tell us, yeah, we pulled our
Looks
inspiration
like
from
some
that.
sort of old office complex.
Right, right. Oh, really
So
well done, man. Oscar Isaac, get this man an award as
yeah, I ain't gonna
an
lie,
award,
he
please.
is real life showing his acting chops. Like,
He is, man.
oh man, I thought this nigga was fucking spectacular in Doom. He's even
Hmm.
better outside of anything Star Wars and Disney. I mean, he's even better outside of anything Star Wars.
Yes.
So, hi,
Like
my name's Steven. I'm vegan. I don't eat meat. It's kind of nice
the
if you ask me.
the way he could just switch that
Right.
personality is
Like,
so
Steven, give me the
good.
body. Give me the body now, Steven. I'll get us out of this, but you have to trust me. Oh no, I'm not gonna trust you. I don't even know who you are. You're a figment of my imaginations. Steven, those are very real threats. They're gonna come in here. They're going to kill us. I need you to not fight me.
Hmm.
Man,
Hmm.
I do
So
kind of,
good.
I do kind of hope we get more of Steven inside his suit. I
I
hope
do
that,
really like that suit.
yeah, I hope that wasn't a one-time thing.
I really like that suit.
And it's crazy that that's what he like kind of envisions for himself.
Right.
So, but
But no, great episode, man. When it got, of course, the first part about it just funny. It even got to like the horror aspect of like this thing that was like cutting this man open. I was like,
mm-hmm.
I was like, Marvel, bro, damn. Like when they said the show doesn't feel like anything MCU, they all right.
Hell
Like
yeah.
this feels so different, bro.
This shit feels like if Brandon Fraser was in the Marvel universe.
Right, right. Yeah, that scene. And also the girl who plays Layla, she does a
Oh
really good
man,
job too. She did a really good job.
I feel like she has her own secrets. Cause when
Think so?
hell yeah, cause when she said something, when Steven told her, oh yeah, Khonshu wants to use you as his next avatar, she had this look on her face like she wouldn't mind,
She
but
probably wouldn't.
yeah, but she also like, I don't know. It was just something weird about that. There's something weird about that whole thing. And
Yeah.
I ain't really, it did not sit well with me.
And it's funny too that like it seems like she's falling in love with Steven. Not really, I ain't gonna say fall in love. More
No,
like they have the same interests, so
they
she
do.
likes him.
Yeah, she is falling in love with him. So, what I seen on Screen Crush, they are fucking amazing at these videos.
Hmm.
It said that, Steven is the personality that I guess Mark made also to be more relatable to Layla. So all the things that Layla likes, he likes, and that's why they click so well. That's why she kissed him. Because I mean, think about it. Imagine if Try had the same interests as you, and y'all was just
That'd be dope.
right. Y'all was
Hey,
just
but
clicking.
give me another second though, bro. I'll be right back in here fucking with this dog. This motherfucker. I don't want him crying on the mic.
Oh, I got you.
Okay.
But imagine if Try like had all the same interests as you, like down to a T, and you was just like, bruh, she likes all the same shit that I like. Aside from the obligatory joke of, man, maybe she's a nigga, bro.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Maybe she's a nigga, bro. Aside from that,
Hmm.
I feel like y'all would have had that moment where she probably would have hit you up first and been like, "What you trying to do?" you know, you want to go out, whatever. She might have did that shit to you. But I
True.
think that's kind of what's happening to Steven and Layla. Like they're just hella compatible because his mind is everything that Mark wishes he could relate to her for,
Mm-hmm.
but kind of can't. Which is crazy because I honestly would have thought that he would have been knowledgeable about the pyramids and stuff like that, like Steven is. But he don't know shit,
Mm.
which is interestingly funny. But
You think they're gonna show when this multiple personality thing happened?
mm,
Would you like to see it?
it would have to be the next episode. It would have to be the next episode because they're already inside his mind, and they already had a sarcophagus that they didn't open.
We're supposed to be the third personality. That's what everybody's thinking.
Mm-hmm.
And the only thing we got for the third personality is that this third nigga supposed to be like a lot more violent. Right, a little bit like more violent, more.
It's like
I'll kill you quick.
Hey, it's like if you, me, and Sean shared a body.
Oh shit!
And we just weren't aware of his existence.
Mm.
That shit would be kind of nutty.
Yeah, cause I saw people saying like, why they didn't open that third sarcophagus. I was like, why would you? Like, they don't know about the third person. Like Mark and Steve do not know the third person exists.
You're right. However, if my line of thought would have been different. My line of thought would have been if Steven was inside this sarcophagus, maybe somebody else who needs our help is inside this sarcophagus. So
if this certain situation happened to you, you open up, you get Steven out of your Steven out, you would open that third one, even though you didn't know who was in that.
I probably would have talked to him outside of the thing before, but yeah.
Cause they're really saving his third personality. Like they're saving him for some reason.
Yeah.
Maybe like you said, if he's a complete psychopath, then maybe you don't want him on the show too much because he'll be a danger to Stephen and Mark.
Right.
But
he could be trying to kill both of them.
That's what I'm saying. But they're saving that third person. They are really saving it because they showed him in episode 3. Not showed him. They hinted him in episode 3 because he killed the old buddy, and Stephen and Martin didn't know. They was like, I didn't do it. Okay, then this past episode 4, they showed that third sarcophagus, and they just walked past it and opened it. So they're saving that third personality for a reason. I can't wait for maybe the scene when he finally shows up gonna be like a hell of a scene.
I am clearly in the gap of something. There's an invisible barrier keeping me from walking in. I'm just trying to get to the shelter so I can save.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck. I think I'm where them boats are that you told me about.
Yeah.
But
the North Thunder outfit, right?
Yeah, I'm real live looking just for like a fireplace so I can save.
So when episode 4 happened, I'm just going straight towards the end when he got. So tell me your reaction when he got shot, right, twice, and he went into that. You go into this mental hospital looking place with all this white.
Yeah.
Before you realize, this probably in his mind. What was your mind of your train of thought? Mine was like
before I realized he was
when he first went here. When he first went to this place and he's sitting there, and I'm like, there's no way this all is in his head. There's no. I kept was like this. There's no way this all in his head. Cause the show made it seem like it was at first. Like the show kind of did the 180. Like you wake up, you in this all white place.
Yeah.
And all white place, and you see like some of the characters from previous episodes. You see Layla in there. And then they show him sitting there looking at his own reflection. Which, again, now think about it, it was a great scene because he's looking at his own reflection, but his reflection ain't talking back. Then the Moon Knight doll that he was holding, the show really made you think, at least made me think for a second, like, this show could not have been in his head this entire time.
That would be fucking hilarious if it was.
That would have been, yeah, it really would have been. So, but what was your train of thought when you went to this place and you saw the people in there and you saw the all white?
My train of thought was he's I thought he was gonna be like suffering like an Egyptian death, where not the disembowelment and shit like that, but like I thought he was gonna be like on the river Styx, on the Nile, or whatever, and you know he was like, I know he's kind of in between worlds right now. Like what's the word? He's retracted back into his own mind, but as far as what I thought, like
at that moment, like, cause I didn't get clear.
I still didn't think he was in. I didn't think none of that shit was in his mind. I immediately thought, okay, this nigga is inside his mind for his own protection, and I don't know why. Well, I know why, but I don't know what this is supposed to help. You know.
See, with me, I got a clear, concrete. It was clear, concrete reason that he was in his whole head when he got Steven out of sarcophagus. That's when I was like, okay, I know for sure you're in your own mind now.
Right.
But before then, the show really tried to like convince fool you that he was in some type of mental place full of other mental patients, and all this was just in his head. Like the movie, the guy on the movie was named Stephen Grant. The Moon Knight doll, Layla was in there. The other people.
You gotta start watching these Easter egg breakdown videos on Screen Rant, bro. I promise you they'll clear up a lot of shit that you don't know about these characters sometimes, because it's so much that like, not I want to say you get taught, but so much you get shown about the interactions of people. Because he said something about him winning the bingo and Layla saying, you know, this time we'll share the reward together. And she holds up the bingo card and says, I won. And I was like, what the fuck?
Funny. Oh, shit.
So, yeah, small shit like that. And I just be like, damn.
See, people don't realize, man. See, I like that type of shit, man, because, like, a lot of work really be going to these shows. And I mean, like, any show, like, any great show, it be little shit like that you might not pick up, but, like, somebody had to, like, think to write that and to put that in the episode. Like, it was, that's amazing. Like I said, even so,
not
like,
even the
bro,
writing, just the way it's filmed.
That too, bro. That transition from him falling into the water into that old movie that was playing in the place, that transition was so fucking smooth, bro. It was so smooth, cause he fell into a light, and then the light turned to the flashlight that the guy was holding in the movie.
Yeah.
I was like, man, that transition was smooth as hell, bro.
The movies are getting better with that. Movies are getting better with that.
Yeah, man. But yeah, the show was even feeling great too, man. Like, but yeah, it was dope. Then I love how the camera just went over all these characters we've seen, and then it's like very slowly, and then it goes to him looking at his own reflection, and you're like, is he gonna talk back? You know, it was cool.
Yeah. I actually missed the dude that was the gold statue. I had missed that, and then up until about episode 2, I thought that was the actual gold statue. He was just talking to him.
Me too.
I didn't know it was an actual person.
Me neither.
I could not have held that pose. I was like, "Hey man, get the fuck away from me!"
Yeah. Is that supposed to be? Is that somebody's job? Like, people do that, right?
Yeah, people do that. People do that, bro. And they want you to tip, because he had to remind the other guy. He was like, "Can you take our photo?" And they took that photo. And he's like, "Yeah, I don't remember the tip."
He did.
I remember the tip. And I didn't understand it at the time, because I was like, "Why the fuck is Steven taking your money for taking somebody's photo? Like, what the fuck?"
Yeah.
So.
And I just thought about, man, I'm glad we went back to these episodes. So who the fuck is Steven talking to? We still got this answer. Who the fuck was Steven talking to on the phone? He kept on calling her like mom. Are we supposed to trust that because he has
Yeah,
different personalities?
You just reminded me. So this is the tragic part of Moon Knight. Mark is the actual character. The other two don't exist. But in order for them to believe that they exist, he fabricates like the backstory for them. So Mark is gonna have to come to the terms with the fact that he did what he did to Layla's dad. Steven's gonna have to come to terms with the fact that he's Pinocchio basically before he becomes a boy. And I don't know, they'll both probably have to work together to accept each other.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it was when they found each other and they were so happy to see each other. It was kind of like a sweet moment.
Yeah.
Because but they hugged and everything because they really did not like
Mark.
each other. Yeah, that was a really great moment for them too.
Yo,
they were just so happy to see each other.
I like that scene because it's both of them on the camera at the same time. And I don't know how they do it these days, but it takes me back to that movie with what's that actress? She basically played herself. They were twin sisters, and one of them stayed with the mother, the other one stayed with the father. And damn, I can't think of that actress's name, but her face is like bright as hell in my head, bro. I know you know what movie I'm talking about.
What's the movie again?
I can't think of the name of the movie, but it's two sisters. They're twins, and they trick their parents into meeting each other by swapping with each other.
Oh God!
Damn, I cannot think of the name of that movie.
My mind was to that damn show, that fucking Disney show from back in the day, that fucking Sister.
Oh hell no, not that.
I know you talking about that though. Shit.
I can't even think of the actress name. Cause I started to say Britney Spears, but this definitely wasn't Britney Spears, bro. Damn.
Shit. And I think was it Lindsay Lohan?
Yes.
Was it her movie?
It was her movie. Something parents, step parents, or something like that.
Parent Trap.
I think I want to say that's what it was. Parent Trap.
Okay. Yeah. I think. Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, like in that movie, I don't know how they filmed her being able to be in the same scenes as her. But
yeah,
they said something about using
they pulled that off.
Yeah, I think they said something about using like a mirror or something like that. But these days technology be so advanced. I don't know if they got a body double and they just filmed like the side of this nigga's face, or if they got a nigga who's roughly his size, who could mimic his hair, and they just digitally grafted this man's face on, like Steven's face on top of this guy's face. So I don't know.
I don't know how they do it these days. I know Moon Knight's doing a very good job with it.
Hell yeah.
Really good job with it. Especially this past episode, they were both on screen at the same time. That was
both on the screen in the same shot, and they hugged each other like that.
They hugged each other. I don't know how they pulled that off, but hey, round of applause. That was very well done.
Right.
Like even like think about it too. The Oscar Isaac, he has to think about what this man has to do. He has to film that scene two different ways.
Yes.
It's the same scene, but he has to be two different people in that scene.
I would lose my mind.
Yeah. Especially the part when they were both walking in the hallway. He had to walk different as both of them. And especially that scream, which was, goddamn it, 10 out of 10 scream for both of them. But he had to do that scream twice. It tests two different personalities. And he did it so fucking great, bro. 10 out of 10. And I love how like Mark and him both scream, but you clearly can hear Steven screaming with a high pitched scream. It's so good.
I'm calling it right now. Oscar Isaac is probably this decade's greatest actor.
Yeah, bro. He's literally out here killing shit, bro. Like, and actually, I need to like this is what I love about this shit. I need to look up like what else he's been, because I know he was in Doom. Great job. I know he was in Star Wars. I know he did a good job, but I don't think his character was like a standout character in those movies.
You gotta watch X-Men Apocalypse.
Oh, and that's the fucking other. He was Apocalypse. I forget that
Yep.
every time. That was him.
Yep.
Damn, that was him.
That makeup artist they did their best.
Oscar Isaac, dog. Where this nigga came from, bro?
I have no idea. He's I honestly would say that he's this generation's Hugh Jackman.
And that's the funny thing. I just remember this. I remember when they announced that he was gonna be Moon Knight. I remember looking at the comments of that post. Right, it was a Marvel post.
Yeah.
And I remember people was actually hyped to see him as Moon Knight because they know like other shit.
Oh yeah, they know.
I ain't seen nobody complain about it. It was like, yo, Marvel got Oscar Isaac in the MCU. There was like people was hyped.
Yeah,
Like they knew he was gonna do a great job. You know. But let me see this man. Let me look up some information about this guy because he has now got my attention with his acting chops. Look how old he is. Oh my god, I didn't know this man was this old, bro. This man is 43.
Are you serious?
I'm looking at him now, bro. He's 43 years
you don't
old.
seem 43.
He don't.
Return to me another time.
Damn.
Yeah, he don't, bro.
Nah, I kind of wish he wasn't in Star Wars. I feel like that was a ding on his career. Time wasted, you know.
Yeah. He's in Robin Hood, Drive, Black Comedy.
This is your opportunity to buy fine goods, Outlander.
It looked like he been at it for a while too. It just seemed like he just getting his breakout moments, his breakout moment, his career like recently. That's what he been at then. Yeah. So that takes a while for some people.
Hell yeah, cause I mean,
Next time, I will convince you to buy.
I can't remember when Morgan Freeman, like I would love to know what Morgan Freeman's first fucking movie was. Yeah, him and Denzel Washington, because it just seemed like they just started acting at the age that we know them as. Know them at.
I feel like every actor and actress always has like a breakout film. I feel like a movie that just catches everybody's attention.
Damn, this nigga cry so much, bro.
You good, bro? We just talking about Moon Knight. But yeah,
the joys of raising a fucking puppy.
Right.
Nigga, what?
I was about to say something else about Oscar Isaac. I just know these days for Marvel, I believe if you get into the MCU, I just feel like your career just really, if it ain't took off yet, it's gonna take off.
Oh hell yeah, of course.
Cause Marvel's so big.
And what's crazy is you're almost more celebrated when you play a villain than you are a hero. Niggas love. You know, I started watching Daredevil season 3 on Disney Plus. Niggas love that Kingpin.
Yes. So much that they brought a nigga
I ain't
back.
really like that defense. I ain't really like that Kingpin.
Because he's white.
Oh.
No, not even just because you white. This nigga here.
No, for real, the reason I asked that is because in the original Daredevil movie, in the original Daredevil movie, that Kingpin was black.
He was black. I forgot about that.
That's like there's a
in the comics. In the comics, he looked Mexican. So
I don't know why they do it, but there's a black and a white Two-Face. There's a black and a white Kingpin. There's a black and a white Nick Fury, and there's a black and a white Lex Luthor.
Hold on, who the fuck is the black version of Two-Face?
The black version of Two-Face was played by you got the animated series. Then you have Billy D. Williams was supposed to play him. I'm assuming
supposed to play him.
Yes, I'm assuming he was supposed to play him in Batman Forever. Cause was it Batman Returns? You see him. I think in Batman Returns you see him play Harvey Dent. And then
play Harvey Dent. What you mean?
Yeah. So if you watch Batman Returns with Michael Keaton, he plays Harvey Dent in a scene where they're at Town Hall It's either no, I think it might be. I think it might be the first one, the one with the Joker. Either way, I just know at town hall and he's
Oh, with
speaking with it.
Two-Face?
Yeah, he's
Yeah, he
supposed
was
to.
white.
No, in the first two Batman movies with Michael Keaton, can't remember which one. Pretty sure it's the first one. Billy D. Williams plays Harvey Dent, but that obviously got changed because they didn't keep him as the actor. So when Batman Forever comes around, Tommy
Okay.
Lee Jones is playing him. Just like in the animated series, he's played by a black dude.
But that's yeah. I was gonna say that's cool and all. But in the movie, when which one was that? Which one was that?
Mm-hmm.
Dark Knight.
Oh, The Dark Knight.
Yeah, when Joker was present,
Yeah,
Two-Face was on. He was on that joint.
yeah, he was played by a white guy. I'm just saying.
Right.
I'm just saying that
Mm.
there are iterations where he's black, and there are iterations where he's white, and
But it's like iterations where he's white, bro.
It's like that
That's
for
with
both characters.
Majority of characters. For what character?
I just listed it. Kingpin,
No,
Two-Face.
I agree with you. I agree with you on that. But my thing is, why does the iteration always have to be majority ruled out by white person?
Oh,
White
I'm not ruling
characters
nothing
per
out.
se. No, I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying in general when it comes to like rolling these characters, it has to be ruled by a specific ethnicity first.
So
And then,
let me ask
we
you
get
this.
glorified. I'm listening.
Let me ask you this: who do you think
I'm
is a
listening.
better Lex Luthor? A white Lex Luthor or black Lex Luthor?
It don't matter what the skin is. Give it to the better actor. Don't just give it to the white guy and
They
then
clearly
the white
did.
guy and then the white guy and then the black guy. Now, listen, that's not the argument here. My thing with this
You
whole
said give it to the better actor, and I said they clearly did.
right. Now, and I get that, but the whole statement derived from us talking about, there's a black actor, then there's a white actor. It's
I was
nothing
just
wrong
saying.
with giving it to
I was just saying how that was interesting though, because the guy that does the voice for Black Lex Luthor in Justice League is actually a white guy.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah,
I didn't know
I'm
that
not
either.
knocking it.
Hold on real quick. And guess what, Rob? That white guy is the guy who is the partner of what's his name in Detroit Becoming Human.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Not the
I know
robot guy, but
that.
the old guy. I can't think of his name.
Oh guy, yeah.
Yeah.
One of those over the head moments.
Oh shit. All right.
But no, I just be thinking that shit is interesting. That's all.
I mean, we just got.
I fully agree.
I don't know. I don't know what made them make those decisions about Nick Fury's white, and then all of a sudden, because in X-Men Evolution, Nick Fury's white. The Marvel Cinematic Universe, Nick Fury's black. Comics, white. So I mean, I don't know. It might be a times and era thing.
Yeah. I mean, well.
Commissioner Gordon just black on a recent Batman movie.
Who?
Black dude.
Oh yeah,
Commissioner Gordon. He's black on the Batman movie, the recent one, the new one.
Right.
But I think that was more of an acting choice.
Yeah.
That too, but
Please, can we talk?
in some of the older versions of Batman, don't get me wrong, he has white features in a way, but his skin is kind of like dark tone, so he kind of looks black or like
Commissioner
Mexican
Gordon?
almost.
I thought maybe you could help me.
Yeah, bro.
The village.
I'm sorry, I would only think that about
People have always found good
the animated
salvage from
series.
shell walkers and glamour drop piles, but now
Okay.
No, because I mean, so the reason I say that is because that's all I have to go off of. I don't think I've ever seen Commissioner Gordon in like comics.
You saying who comics?
Comics, just in general. I don't think I've ever seen what his character looks like drawn by a specific comic book creator.
Commissioner Gordon?
Yeah.
All Commissioner Gordons I've seen, they all been white guys.
I mean, yeah, I know they've all been white
men.
guys.
Yeah.
I just ain't seen the art style. Maybe I should say that.
Used to use Those
You
I
know,
got you. I got you.
we wasn't in there when they decided to make
Meet me at the edge of the forest.
that
west
dude
of
Commissioner
here.
Gordon. I think his name
Hunt
Jeffrey,
together.
right? When they chose to
Yeah.
make him Commissioner Gordon, I don't know if they was just. I hope I don't want them to say we was, they're not gonna come out and say we was looking for a black guy for this role. I'm just hoping that he was the best Commissioner Gordon that came in that auditioned, and that's why they
Right.
gave it to him.
we just needed a darky to be all inclusive.
Yeah, we Black Lives Matter. We'll make Commissioner Gordon black.
Right.
Like, no. Pick the best. Pick the
And
best
you know
one.
what? Even if that was the case, y'all made him a black man because y'all knew a white man in a bat costume was gonna punch the shit out of him at some point in this movie.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's all making sense now, man.
Oh,
Fuck
no.
that movie.
God damn, we can't win with the shit. We
Right.
can't win,
I'm
bro.
connecting the fucking dots, yo.
It was like, yeah, we gonna make him black, but Batman gonna punch the shit out of him in the
Right.
middle of the movie.
And y'all niggas gonna laugh. Y'all gonna think he wasn't holding back. And he was.
Cause he's racist.
Right.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
we saw the Will Smith slap months before it even happened.
Oh no, we knew that was gonna happen too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
we just couldn't tell y'all. That's all.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
little side thing real quick. He brought up that the Will Smith thing. Do you see what have y'all been seeing what Johnny Depp been going through this week?
Oh my God, no! But I meant to watch
Nah.
a video about that.
What happened
Bruh.
to Johnny Depp?
So he's
He-
been in like a legal argument with his ex-wife Amber Heard because
Heard.
she realized laid hands to this nigga. Mind you, Amber Heard.
Wait,
if you
hold
don't-
up. She put hands on this nigga?
Hell
Mm-mm.
yeah! So man, where the fuck have you been?
Dog,
So let me-
have,
With
you-
that,
have you
bro.
have you not
Domestic
known Johnny?
violence on a white girl?
Oh man, I mean they both
Yeah,
white.
bro.
And she
They both
and she
white.
not locked up?
They both white, but she a woman.
Shit,
But here's the
I
kicker.
get that, but she
Nah.
not locked up?
Nah,
Mm-mm.
but here's the kicker because it hasn't concluded yet. Here's the kicker.
It
She
don't
just
matter.
no, but here, listen.
hold on, wait, hold on, Vince, hold
I'm
on.
listening. I'm listening. I'm
This
gonna
is
hear
the
this.
this is the funny part that hurts for all women. Excuse me, whom you should believe, because this bitch got an award for basically like standing up for women and preaching the Me Too movement and shit like that. Meanwhile, you're recorded by your husband, your ex-husband, actually beating his ass, and you're talking about yourself being the victim and shit like that. And I'm like, yo, you just made every woman look like a fucking fool because now niggas are gonna look at a woman who's actually going through some shit and they really gonna have to second guess that shit.
Yeah.
You want me to believe you?
Yeah.
Nah, bitch, I need the proof. I need to know what the fuck is going on. Cause you not, I mean, yeah, it may have happened. You may have been raped. But at the same time, how do I know that you're not just bat fucking shit crazy? And now that is the argument. Now it's more of a divide and more of a rift because of one person who we thought, oh, we can stand behind her and this, that, and the other. And I hate it because I thought she was an amazing mirror in Aquaman. And if you ain't noticed, Aquaman 2 ain't even came out.
Yeah, they said they took out the movie. That's the last thing I heard about it. I heard that yesterday took out the film.
And that's
Damn, they
crazy.
took out the movie.
Hell yeah, niggas
Good.
over there beating niggas' asses.
See,
Unprovoked.
this the part that Lennon kind of left out too. Hollywood kicked Johnny Depp out because of her.
Right. They ruined this man's career.
His career, yeah. Bro, like Johnny Depp ain't been in a movie in years, bro.
The last movie that nigga was in was
The pirate. Yeah.
no. That Harry Potter movie.
He was
Oh, I forgot
Yeah.
he was in this shit. I ain't see it, but I forgot he was in that movie.
that,
Exactly.
the
Magical.
joint that's supposed to be like the prequel or something.
Yeah, the Wild Beasts and Where to Find Them or some shit like that.
Oh,
Or
he was in
Fantastic
that? I
Beasts.
didn't know he was in that. Yeah.
Exactly. Man.
Yeah,
So
so when this came out, Hollywood basically kicked him out.
right.
That's why he ain't been in movies in years.
So
So
they kicked him out because he got his ass beat by his wife.
But they
No,
didn't, but no. They thought
Not it-
he was beating his
they
ass.
thought
Like,
he was beating her,
yeah.
but they found out that she was beating him.
And they
That's
slow
crazy.
to act. Slow to fucking act.
That's crazy.
So what's happening right now? Johnny Depp is suing this woman for $50 million for defamation
Honestly, I'd
of
sue her for
character.
$100 million.
Yeah. So they've been in court all
Shit,
week.
for 2 years.
Yeah, but it's been for some reason they've been showing it since last week, like live. You guys watch the shit live. I ain't been watching it live. I've been seeing like certain clips there, like that somebody might post, cause he actually had her recorded of her admitted to hitting him.
Yeah,
Cause
I
like
remember
that
that.
can't. Yeah, he brought that to court. But I think his finger got cut off. It was something happened to his finger where like it got like severely cut by her. They had pictures of that shit. That did like that shit was nasty, bro.
I believe it.
Like so he's basically suing her right now for defamation of character for $50 million. Right now, that's what's happening. And I kind of hate to see it because like I've seen certain clips and Johnny Depp just looks like he just looks like he just looks like he's been through a lot. Like he look like he just ain't been able to just rest easy because think about if you're him, right? And like, cause you know people like this man, people used to love Johnny Depp. Like, and I think he's a great actor. Like he's one of the actors that can actually completely change a role movie to movie.
Pain subsiding.
So he's like, he is a great actor. But when he got with old girl, it just seemed like that was just a decision in life that he should just not have done.
Right.
Just got with her.
I'm actually wondering if there was any like red flags, cause
I don't know.
Cause I feel like even white niggas be oblivious, like they ignore red flags.
Oh, they probably do. They probably do. Like I never heard nobody else say nothing about this woman. Like
Maybe she hasn't been married before.
that's true too.
Don't they got kids together?
I don't know if they had any kids together.
I hope they ain't got no kids together.
I ain't heard them mention of that. But I just know, she was putting her hands on this man, and for some reason, people thought it was him at first, and then people found out it was him, Hollywood kid that got him the fuck up out of there, and then it came out later that no, it was her putting her hands on him.
Right.
And she was supposed to be in Aquaman 2, but for last thing I saw, they said she's not gonna be in that movie now because,
good.
Yeah, so.
Not good.
because that's wrong, bro. Like,
justice served.
Exactly.
Yeah. So now Johnny
think about
Depp
it, bro.
is feeling like
people be taking food out of people's mouths undeservingly all the fucking time.
Nah, facts.
That's like all these women. That's like these women that gotta be mad. They gotta pay child support. No, bitch. That's the way the law fucking works. Like, why do you think
it's cool? It's cool when a nigga ban it, but it's
right
like when you ban it.
Right. Like, why do you feel like you shouldn't have to pay? And please don't tell me it's because you're a woman. Because if the law works differently for men than it does for women, this is the wrong world for me to live in right now. This is the wrong world. Like,
and I'm glad it's happening too. And from what I've been seeing, it seems like Johnny Depp is like, it seems like a lot everybody's on his side with this whole thing. I guess people have been researching about it.
And it's also I'm not going to have on.
And it's also proven too that there are women out here that are actually like really like fighting men out here, and it's not being talked about enough. Like this is like actually happening.
Because society does not care about men's problems. We've discussed this like a handful of times.
We have, and you're right.
They never do.
That's like men. That's like men.
That's just they keep going.
Right, men self-delete themselves more often than women, but they only talk about women because of the things they go through and the mental instability they suffer. And I'm like, why the fuck y'all think niggas don't go through the same thing?
We do.
Because we niggas.
Because okay. Exactly. Like just like with this situation, like just a situation about a woman and a man. It was like no matter what that woman do to you as a man, he ain't supposed to ever. Like you ain't supposed to ever put your hands on no matter what the fuck she does to you. I think that is crazy.
Right? She started trying to stab a nigga. Hell nah. Y'all heard about the OnlyFans woman? Right? Yeah. Exactly.
Ray Rice.
Y'all heard about the OnlyFans woman that killed her boyfriend in Florida?
Oh, the white girl?
Yeah, she apparently stabbed him in like the jugular or whatever out of quote unquote self-defense, but you know, even her friends was saying, nah, that bitch was definitely putting hands on him more than he was her. But them arguing was like a normal occurrence and shit. I'm looking like, what the fuck? Because they haven't even charged her. They have not charged her because the police are still trying to determine if it's self-defense or murder. Yeah.
See
But my thing is, I don't know if they have seen any defense marks on her part, which I kind of doubt there are any, because when you look at the video or whatever of her being like arrested or taken in or whatever, she's covered in blood. She ain't got nothing. I don't think she has any defensive marks. But again, that video is also grainy enough that you can't really tell by being up on her.
Yeah.
So
that's crazy.
Very much so.
Yeah, so that what you're going through right now. I just want to touch on that real quick. Like, he's suing his girl 50 mil, bro.
I hope he wins. Shit.
Me too.
Yeah, man.
I don't see why he win because again he got that shit recorded. You know.
He got evidence.
Yeah. Most niggas that don't have evidence of any kind.
They don't, cause they'll be recording shit.
Right.
And then they ain't gonna believe you.
Fucked up.
So
they ain't gonna believe you because you a man.
Right. They not.
They is not gonna believe you.
Got me fucked up.
What you said? Oh yeah.
Fuck all that nigga. Oh, for real? That's cool.
Man, it was so funny. My fucking my
hit me all the fuck you want to. I got people.
Right.
My barber
pulling in Johnny Depp.
My barber was talking about this shit the other.
How she got fucked up
the other day, bro. Yo, that shit's so funny too, cause my barber was like, bro, cause I think he said his girl, cause he was talking about the same thing. He was like, he was like his girl. Well, she ain't his girl now, but he was like a week before they broke up over there. He was like his girl. He had type of girl like put her hands on him. Not like she wouldn't like punched him and she like she wouldn't beating him, but she would like. You know how women do that, like they'll push you or be like, or they'll, like, you know how they do it. He was like,
bitch,
he said he never hit her, but he was like, yeah, like it's funny how women can think they can do that and just have no repercussions, because it's like as a man, you know you can beat her ass, you know you can whoop her ass. As a man, you know you can do it, but for women in their minds don't think. Oh, this thing can beat my ass.
So they do it because they feel like they do it because they realize that he's not going to hit me because it's unmale like. But you got some niggas with common sense that'll be like, bitch, stop fucking putting your hands on me, dude. I'm gonna hit your ass.
A lot of debris.
Right.
Happened here.
Yeah.
Like you realize we gotta start treating these women like how they would treat you if you put your hands on them without their permission. And I mean even if they just put their hand on your shoulder, like, hold on, bitch, get the fuck off me. Like I don't know you like that.
Oh, just snatch your fucking shoulder away. Be like, bitch, what you doing?
Right. Like who you leaning on? Like what the fuck?
Right.
Then when they look at you like, I was just leaning on you, bitch. I am not your man. Like, what the fuck?
Treat their ass like shorty off Don't Be a Menace to Society. Like,
oh shit!
Do we have a problem?
Hell no. But yeah, man. Like sometimes you realize, and I hate to say it, but like sometimes you realize you gotta fight fire with fire. Like she wanna be crazy, sometimes you gotta act crazy too, you know. And just be like, all right, bet, shit.
Yeah, I feel like women too be like trying you to see just how far they can fucking take it. I feel like they do that shit on purpose. They be like, let me see how I'm with this thing. Let me see how far I can like fuck with him before he busts back.
Of course, and they'll
And
know.
I'm like, you don't have to do that, bitch. Just,
Right,
bitch, you don't have to do this.
Just be a normal human fucking being. Like, God
Right.
damn, why is it so hard for you to do?
Niggas are not doing this. Niggas are not
Right.
trying another nigga be like, let me see how far I can take it to that nigga
Right,
want
not
to
even
fight
that.
me.
Niggas, not even that. Niggas aren't even trying bitches like that, being like, hey,
We're
girl,
not.
you gonna let me put in your ass? All right, bitch. You gonna let me put in your ear? You gonna let me put in your ear?
Hey, Sammy not watching this podcast.
I'm just saying, bro. Like, niggas don't try women the same way
I'm just
that
saying,
women
bro.
try niggas.
No, we're not walking around calling like a woman a bitch. Should be like, let me see if I can get away with it. If I could call her a bitch. Like, no,
Like,
we're not doing that.
can
Let me
you
push. I'm gonna
imagine-
push her and see what if I can do that. Like, no, we're not doing this.
I'm gonna shove her out my bed while she sleep just to see what the fuck she do.
See what she does.
Hey, what the fuck?
I'm gonna wait till she sleep for like 2 good hours.
Right. I'm
gonna push her.
I'm gonna yeah.
I want to see what she gonna do. I want to see what she gonna do to me. Niggas ain't thinking like this.
I'm just gonna put all my socks in a pillowcase and start swinging on.
Oh nah, see, I'm fucked up like that. I'm good to this child. I done woke my ass up, poured water on her before and that shit.
Oh my goodness.
I mean that's kind of like a prank type shit. Like,
yeah,
we talking about like women are like
some shit
trying.
some shit that actually get her mad at you.
Yeah, I believe women
Yeah,
women actually test a man's patience on
Fucking take my
purpose
butt
to
off on
see how far they can take it.
I'm gonna take my butt
Men
off
is
on a
not out
woman.
here take your butt off on a woman, start beating like a child.
Yeah.
Alright, go find me a switch.
Right. You be like, hey, sit
Don't
on.
come back with no small
Right.
thing
You
neither.
be like, sit on my lap real quick. Hey, pick that up real quick. You know, bend her over and then.
Man.
Like.
Well, yeah, men are not out here trying a woman to that aspect. Like, we're not doing that. We're not being like, I'm gonna push this bitch to see what she does.
Just for 24 hours, I'd love to live in that world, though, that universe.
You know what I'm saying? I gotta get y'all game right quick.
No,
Same way
all
we
right.
sitting here joking. Same way we sitting here joking about niggas. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't doing this, that, and the third. It's niggas out here that's doing this, that, and the third, bro. We just ain't hearing about it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, but
it's probably true. It's probably women out here actually trying to bitch up, be like, let me see how far I can take this before she do something.
No, but I feel like niggas do that shit in a different way, though.
They do. No, they do it in a way that's the same, and they do it in different ways. But regardless
The reason
way or not, they still doing it, bro.
I mean, yeah, I'm not denying that, but the reason I feel like they're doing it in a different way is because a ain't shit nigga will look at his girl and be like, how much money can I get out this bitch before she realizes I'm just using her ass?
Now, that's different.
Hey, I'm just saying.
Hey, yo, a nigga definitely has done this before.
Right, it's a lot of blacks in this windows out in this bitch too. Let's not ignore that.
Like, yo, I'm only fucking this bitch so I can see how much money I can get out of her.
Right.
I mean, but being ain't shit, or you know you ain't shit. It's a lot of that going on. Whether you getting money out of this, you just fucking her best friend, her sister, her mother. You know what I'm saying? Niggas be dirty, bro.
Yeah, some dirty niggas out here that will do that. Hey, don't feel bad about it either. Just fucking do it.
And literally too, because I bet it's some niggas who are real live not washing their ass and then just fucking bitches.
Just fucking bitches. Fucking a bitch because that nigga don't got no place. Don't got like nowhere, like no place to be.
Hey, what that nigga Frank Ocean said? Fucking on you one I didn't own a mattress.
That's right.
I'm just saying, man.
I had to roll up another.
Right.
Sniffy up a line.
Right.
Whatever the something he said, and I was like,
yeah.
Okay.
Right. I was like, damn. But I mean, it's a sad world we live in. People want equality.
Of course.
Women want equality, but hold on, this is a funny part to me. Women want equality.
No, they want the upper hand, bro.
Right. Women want equality, but don't want that equality for men because they feel like men already have it. But if they understood,
that's why they want. Go ahead.
I would say if they understood everything that's on a man, they would not be the way they are. They would not act the way they are or do the same shit that they do. They just wouldn't.
You think so?
And I'm not saying they would instantaneously be obedient. I'm just saying they just wouldn't do the crazy shit that they do. Cause some women that
Respect,
shit,
bro.
yeah,
Respect. That's the word you're looking
exactly,
for.
yeah.
Respect.
Cause some women that shit is just in them. To be a go getter, to not give a nigga the time of day, that is cool, baby girl. Do you? But also no,
Right.
no other nigga is gonna do anything but do you. He ain't gonna propose to you. He ain't gonna be more than a friend, a fuck buddy, none of that.
I disagree with that.
All right, man.
Disagree with that.
It depends on
I'm just,
depends on
it's
the woman.
not, yeah, there's not a lot of
Yeah.
boss ass bitches out here dating niggas that make the same as them. But we've already had that discussion. That is not this
It's
podcast.
some. It's some that's dating them that's making less. You know, you never know nowadays. Like some niggas is like them, you know, because they can go out and get their own. Like
And you know
shit
what
just be
my
different.
statement, you know what my statement to that is? Because I said it
What's
last
that?
time. The exception does not make the rule.
Okay, yeah, we not gonna jump in that conversation tonight.
Exactly.
We just gonna leave it at that, right? It's all right. I
Exactly.
get it. I get it.
So how many, how much time we got before Kendrick Lamar releases this album? Because it's April 25th right now. How many weeks we got? 2?
How many
It,
weeks we got?
it's supposed to come out May 13th, if I'm not mistaken.
May
May
13th.
13th.
On my
That's
calendar.
a week after the Doctor Strange movie.
Oh
Yep.
shit.
hmm
And what's the album again?
Oh, name of it is Mr. Morale and the Bit Steppers.
Hmm.
Mr. Morale and the Big Steppers.
hmm
I don't know if I
That's the
like that
name of it.
title, but I'll wait until I hear the tracks on that bit. Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
I'm gonna have to
think
hear something from it.
yeah.
we have heard the single from there. Unless it was
Wait,
on
we
what was
heard
that?
it.
What was that? It was one of them 2 songs that he put out. That one of them ain't the single.
No.
What, the one with Baby King?
Um,
Mm, Mm-mm. He
Cause I
ain't put
know
out a
Sing
single
Sing with
yet.
Baby King is on Baby King tape.
Yeah, Baby
hold on,
King shit.
let me go to it and play it, and then y'all can tell me.
Yeah,
Cause
let me know. Cause I ain't had no new shit from Kendrick.
No, Kendrick
You know,
dropped
I
nothing
ain't
new yet.
mad at it.
oh yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
me
saying?
either. I'm just assuming because when I played Family Ties,
Family
Yeah,
Ties, yeah.
that's all Baby King. Yeah, that's Baby
damn,
King. That's Baby
That's
King.
Baby King.
that sucks.
Kendrick just changed the whole beat for his verse. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And what was the other one? Where he was like top of the morning.
Top of the Morning was also Baby King's song. It was called Range Brothers.
Range Brothers.
hmm
That's
Them were the only
crazy.
2 Kendrick features of last year. Like that was it. That
Yeah,
song, yeah.
I ain't really like Range Brothers like that, but that beat was pretty nice.
hmm
Hmm,
Yeah, I feel like he just warming up, man. You know, K Dot
probably.
be on some different shit.
I mean,
Especially when you top tier like that, people expectations on you be heavy.
hell
So he
yeah.
can't come and be like half stepping. So I feel him like he getting his shit together.
I think
I
he did good
appreciate
on
it.
I think he did good on Family Ties. I mean, on that song he said he said new flows come and be patient. New
New
flows come and be
flow,
patient. New
new
flows come
flow.
and be
God
patient.
damn.
He said it
I
on the
mean,
Baby King shit.
I
So
mean,
I knew
yeah,
he was working on something.
yeah. But when you say a new flow, to me, that's like a change in your cadence. That's like going from English to Spanish to French, nigga.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what a new
Mm-hmm.
flow is. Man.
Yeah, new flow.
You
I
know what
mean,
I'm saying?
but Kendrick got a whole bunch of different flows. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
so it's gonna be interesting to see what he mean new. So it's gonna be interesting what he mean by that.
He's gonna show you, brother.
Yeah, that,
So,
that brother
Germany,
shit.
right.
dumb in
That
this
brother
bitch.
shit. Yeah.
I'm scary.
Um.
I got a gun in this bitch.
Yeah, I love when he says that shit on that song. It sounds so funny to me.
Uh,
I'm
hey,
scared. Y'all got a gun in this bitch.
if there was a video for that, I feel like it's him just like holding his hands in his jacket
It is a
pocket,
video for that. It
tight
is a
as
video for
fuck.
that song.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It's a whole video for that song.
Oh
Man,
It's a
man.
you
great
gotta go
video
see
too.
that right now. Yo.
It's a great
Hell
video too.
yeah. I'm trying to find that song by Tyler because we never talked about that, and
But
Tyler,
I'm addicted to listening to that shit.
Tyler the Creator.
Hell yeah.
What song is it?
I'm trying to find it right now.
you said what song we talking
Uh,
about? Tyler, we never
that
talked about it.
that new song.
Oh, the new one. Oh, that
Let's go.
fuck.
Come on, let's go.
That song. Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Yeah.
I found out about that song. He said it's not off of like a new album coming. He said it's off of like something.
Something
It's gonna be
small.
on somebody else's shit. Yeah,
Aww.
yeah. He don't got nothing new coming yet. That what he can't. That what he said. But that
This
song's
dude.
so fucking great though. That beat.
Hell
Tyler
yeah.
ain't missing out here, man.
The
He's
fact
really
that he
not.
had a video for this on somebody else's song, like,
Let me see. Let me do some research on that song real quick. Cause I swear that's what he said.
damn.
Mm.
This nigga's burnt. I
Hit
hit you on that celly. But see, his niggas like him,
Yeah.
Pac and Big would have appreciated.
Hell yeah.
Oh, Pharrell produced that track too.
Oh yeah, I could tell. But I'm trying to figure out what. Let's find the 4. Let's find the 4.
So I'm reading it now.
Hold on. Let's find the 4. I don't hear the 4.
Tell me those 4 drops that he does.
Yeah.
Probably, maybe he didn't do it because I think him and Tyler did it.
Oh, okay.
I think Pharrell only does it on if he strictly produces it himself.
Oh, you talking about the cadence?
Yeah.
The case that people find out years later.
Nah.
Hey, that
You
should
say
be like
if Pharrell do it himself?
I think it goes if Pharrell produces the beat himself.
It's like
He
his
does
signature.
he does
I got
the 4
It's-
drops.
It's his signature without actually putting his signature. Like how they be
I
like.
get it.
Oh, okay.
No, that's definitely his signature. He just don't say his name.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And I
it's cool.
respect that.
Yeah, it's cool that he doesn't because I can't picture, fire ass Pharrell beats. Like I can't picture anything like that. Not from
I
somebody
wouldn't
as
expect him to
sophisticated as
say
him.
his name. Yeah.
So
It says it's supposed to be off of somebody album. I know Nico.
Nico.
Yeah, so I know Nico's a summer album by Japanese fashion designer, DJ, record producer. Nigo, that's his name.
Oh wow.
Nego.
Yeah.
Nego, that's too close to nigga, bro. I mean, if you get that together, bro.
Hey, bro, I'm just doing my research on where this track at, and that track is on that album.
That
Yeah.
nigga,
Right.
That's like you. It's clear, bro. You're black. You can, fully
Right.
utilize that word.
All
That
access
is too
granted,
close.
nigga.
Yeah. But that was a great song, though, man. But, so, Kendra's dropping in actually less than a month. And, but y'all have any expectations?
I have no
What y'all
idea
think?
what I should expect because when Damn came out, I realized kind of wanted more to Pimp a Butterfly, and it took like maybe a month for Damn to really grow on me. It was fire. Not saying it wasn't. It's just it was so different from To Pimp a Butterfly that I had to adjust. But I do have more songs that I do like now, like Feel.
Feels amazing.
Yeah, I feel like the whole world wants me to pray for him, but who the fuck praying for me? I was like, damn, that shit hits you without you realizing that it hit you. That's how good that is.
Feel is amazing.
Then you got, of course, you got DNA and Humble. Then you got Loyalty. Element is probably my right. Element is probably my favorite song on
If I got
that
something
track.
pussy ass nigga, I'm gonna make it a little sexy.
Yeah, that and Yeah.
Oh, you like
Yeah.
I like Fear.
Fear.
I like
Fear is
Whew.
God damn that song. Fear, bro.
Ooh.
dope, right? Yeah.
Yes, bro. Yeah.
Bro, you realize revive me so he can kill me, bro. What the fuck you not watching that? I swear, niggas be on some bullshit.
What was that song? Nobody mentioned. Oh, Pride.
Pride.
Pride's always been
Pride,
one of my favorite
Pride.
songs for years off that album, man. I really love
Pride
Pride.
is
That's
a dope
that
joint.
beat, the way he
Mhm.
rapped.
Fucking
One of my favorite
oh,
bars.
shit.
Shit. Yeah, that's it.
I like this line.
Nah. What's the story? I can't remember the name of the joint.
Oh, Duckworth, the last song.
Yes.
Duckworth.
That
Wait,
shit is dope.
But what's my favorite? Damn, it's so many lines on Pride that I love. It's his lines. It's lines all over the album I love that he says, man. But what's that one on Pride? He was like, the world ain't the world's only full of lies. The world can't be the worth. It's not full of lies. It was something like that he said, and then he was like, a world is never perfect. It's only full of lies.
Right.
And then he was like, if I could take all the religions and put them all in one service, just to tell them we ain't shit, but he's been perfect.
Damn, they got a damn collector's edition?
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be in backwards. You know, they say the album can be listened to backwards and forwards.
Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, you can listen to it the other way if you wanted to. And it tells like a different story, they say.
Wait,
and then,
if you reverse his words.
No. That's that rock and roll shit, nigga. We're talking about just playing the songs in reverse order.
Playing the album backwards, like start with Duckworth.
Nah, you said reverse words.
No reverse words. No.
What the fuck, nigga?
no. Not play the track and rewind. Yeah, not like that. No. Just start with Duckworth.
Right. You on some
No, I said not that rock and not that rock and roll shit.
Rock and roll, nigga. You know they had theories back in the day. If you was to play Lil Wayne's I Feel Like Dying Backwards.
Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. No, I did.
If you play it backwards, what happens?
It sounds like he's saying, sacrifice my soul to Lucifer or some shit. Something wild.
That's crazy.
It was the same thing for Jay-Z. Fucking damn, what song is that of Jay's? Lucifer got all the money and the hate without the pill.
Oh, what's the name of that shit?
Lucifer all of the money.
I think the name of the track is Lucifer. I think that's what the name of the track is.
Yeah, but
I think it
crazy.
Yeah.
Like, niggas ain't penning that. Like,
hey, I got a question. What are all of Kendrick Lamar's albums? Is it just Good Kid, Man City, To Pimp a Fly, Damn?
you missing one. You missing one.
Yeah, what's the one missing?
Untitled.
Well, that came after. That's not up here on Apple Music.
That's
not an official album. Section 80.
I'm my bad. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Section 80.
He counted it.
No. I didn't say Section 80 because that's the one I was looking for. I was looking for Section 80.
No, not Section. He made that an album?
Yeah, it's on Apple Music.
Oh, you know what? I think he must have dropped that after he dropped Good Kid, Mad City as an album.
Yeah. Session 80 came out before Good Kid, but I think he decided to make Session 80 an album too.
Yeah. Learn and Die in the Morning. 80. High power.
Fun fact, J. Cole did that beat.
Oh shit. Yo, are these niggas ever gonna make a fucking album together? Like, what the fuck?
Nope. It's not.
I don't think it's coming.
They're not doing it ever.
Industry don't want it. But
hey, you know what? You know what though? The same way you holding out hope for that multiplayer on Last of Us Part 2 is the same way I'm holding out hope for this fucking album.
Hell no. I remember hearing the rumor too. They say Kendrick and Cole got a good amount of tracks recorded together, just in a vault somewhere. It's just never gonna see the light of day.
Yeah.
Why they tease niggas like that?
But it's the industry, bro.
Biz,
wow.
You better not do that shit like that, bro. If you get fired with another artist, you better not record nothing and not put that shit out.
Oh yeah. No, I got you. Cause my plan is to get both of them niggas on a track together and separately, and put that shit together and be like, hey, look, y'all gotta do this shit, nigga. I was a fan of y'all niggas. You know what I'm saying? They say don't meet your heroes. They not my heroes. I feel like these niggas is homies. So when I meet these niggas, I'm gonna let these niggas know, like, bro, the world been waiting on y'all, bro. And I just want to hear the response. If that shit ain't good enough for them to, like, persuade me to stop pursuing the thought of them just putting some good shit out, I'm gonna be like, you
Oh
know what?
man,
Fuck all that shit, nigga. I need for y'all to do this shit right now.
not even that, but like that should be the name of the album, The Response.
Yeah, cause fucking Black Friday, that shit
No,
was a
two.
fucking
Oh
tease,
Them two
bruh.
Black Friday tracks, man.
man,
Why did they
Kendrick
do
went
this
the
to
fuck
us?
I still
off,
got
Kendrick went
bro.
them.
off,
I still
dog. Kendrick
listen
went
to
off.
them.
Kendrick
Cole
went
went off,
off. Cole went
bro.
off too. Why did they do this?
I love when what was it? When when J. Cole rapped over the other song from September Butterfly. What was that shit
He
called?
rapped over All Right,
All right,
Yeah.
and
yeah.
Kendrick rapped over.
Black Friday.
The
No. What's the name of that J Cole song?
The fuck is that?
Saint
Fuck.
shit. Is it
It's
Saint
off
Mary?
Saint something, bro. You know what I'm talking about.
Hold on. God damn. Let me go to the album. It's on my phone.
It's off Forest Hill Drive, bro.
Mm-hmm. Cause I hit a beat in my head right now too, bro.
J. Cole, Black
Mm-hmm.
Friday.
K-Dot got the fucking that joint.
A Tale of Two Cities.
Oh,
That's all.
Yeah, that joint.
that's
Kendrick
crazy
right
because
over that beat.
yeah.
Killed it.
Oh man, and then yo, I love the way he ended that shit because you thought the nigga was gonna go into another verse. I was like, oh my god,
He was like, nah,
more.
they're playing. He started laughing. He
Right.
people in the background started laughing and shit. Cause he know he killed that shit. Like he knew it. He was like, he knew he killed that
Yeah,
shit,
that
man.
shit was fire.
The whole industry been in shambles. Everybody's crazy. I'm just changing the channel. Kendrick Lamar, the people champion, the man I'm over analyst. Career damaging versus
And that's when you playing.
Hmm.
And
I
this,
like my raps extra prolific.
Lipstick.
Freestyling them lunch tables and park benches. And I won't mention my 10,000
Hey,
hours in training by juggling game banging. My balance and was tremendous. And now we look at the competition as quick submission. They tapping out before we even get a chance to miss them. What this about is it
Yeah.
money or skill? Maybe it's both, and I got large amounts of it is real.
So,
Lost my life, I had to fight.
Mr. Morale and the Bit Steppers coming
Yeah.
May 13th.
Whew. I have no idea
Mr.
what I want from
Morale
it.
and the Big Stepper.
Now
Mr.
Rob has a
Morale and the
theory.
Bit Steppers.
Rob has a
What's
theory
his
that
theory? What's your theory?
he
I have
has
a
a theory that Mr. Morale is K-Dot and
Kendrick
the
is.
Big Steppers
Yeah.
are the features.
That's my theory.
Yeah, off jump when I heard Mr. Morale, I was like, K-Dot, gotta be K-Dot.
Gotta be him.
Like he's the only one with an agenda of his own saying
Hmm.
that is a morale or worth to use that word on. Like, cause he don't see nobody as competition no more, bro.
He
Like,
don't shit. I wouldn't either at his level.
I mean,
Man.
you gotta think like who's keeping up with Shorty? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's tracks of his that I heard with other artists that I didn't even know he worked with before.
Oh shit.
Fucking Jada Kiss, fucking you know what I'm saying? I didn't know he even worked with D Block. Fucking huh?
I got one Jadakiss song. One
Jadakiss is
Jadakiss
dope.
song that I listen to. And
What's
it's an
that?
old school song. We Gonna Make It. And I like it.
Oh
I love
man,
it for that beat.
nigga, go listen to
We gon' make it. We gon' make it. We gon' make it.
Oh,
I
that
don't know.
song.
nigga.
I don't know
Yeah,
Go
why I fucking
listen
like
to
that song so much.
that's a great song.
you gotta go listen to Top 5 Dead or Alive. His least favorite album from I guess
Least
like
favorite album? Like his least favorite album or people's least favorite album?
people's people that like despise him.
Oh
Should I
wow.
say? Only because
He talks some real
Jadakiss is
shit.
he always talk real shit. Like you ain't
I
gonna
mean,
never
like,
get Jada on a track, on an
well,
interview,
when I say that, I
in
mean
person, or none of that shit.
like he was being extra aggressive.
Yeah,
He was out
but
for blood.
people don't like Jada because they feel like Shorty got one gear. And I get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Jada ain't really like versatile. Like he don't do no singing. He don't do a bunch of wild ad libs. You know what I'm saying? He got that one classic jank. You know, Kiss of Death. Like that's what you, nah, for real, that's what you get from Slim. Like, and it don't be nothing else.
I mean, you do what work though.
And it's nothing wrong with that. Cause I guarantee you put him up against your top 5, nigga, your top 3, he killing. Fuck the other 2, bro.
Joe Jenkins going down. He's going down one of the greatest. That's why when they did that versus against Dipset, everybody like really saw like how great like Jadakiss is, which I was glad to see. That nigga was rapping like straight acapella on all these songs on that verses. That nigga remember all them verses from top of his head, nigga.
Yeah, he wasn't using no mic.
When you love it, shit. But I mean, why make something you don't love?
Robbing you, bro.
Yeah, why make something you don't love?
That's the thing. It works for him though. You see what I'm saying? Because as an artist, that's what you want to do. You want to be able to, like, basically grow from your craft, like.
Right.
And that's what he
so
he harvests his energy and grew from that.
There we go. So it's been 5 years since Damn.
Okay, 5 years since Damn.
5 years, damn. This man has not dropped an album this long. Do y'all think he's gonna drop a single before this album comes, or you think he's just gonna drop the project?
Let's see. And we got how much time before they come out?
May 13th.
2 weeks.
58.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
60.
If he does,
60 months. 60 months since we got an album from Kendrick.
That's ridiculous.
60 months.
Yeah.
Well, why would you try to break it down like that?
Dude, that nigga sound like the wait has been
right.
He made the wait sound even worse.
Right. 60 months. I stopped real quick. I was like, nigga, it ain't but 12 months in a year. What time frame? What multiverse are you living in?
Hey, should I break it down in days?
No, please don't.
No, please don't, bro.
I don't need 60 times 365 in my head, bro.
No, please don't.
It's just a 4-digit number, bro.
Oh, I know. Nigga, there's a 0. Anytime there's a 0 being multiplied, that number's gonna go up by at least one space.
And the fact that he put it out, like he just put it out on that piece of paper from his Instagram or Twitter or whatever, and he was like, album title Mr. Rattling the Bit Stuff was coming May 13th. Then at the bottom of the shit it said, "Thank you for your patience." So it is funny that he's got an album coming out like already like less than a month from now. Like he's announced it. And we don't know like nothing else about it. So
right.
It's funny how he treats this whole how he's treating this rollout of a project. Like
I mean, he ain't doing nothing different than I would do. When I write, I treat that shit like it's a movie coming out. What she do?
Just drop the album the next day with no fucking promotion.
Yeah, he really could have done that route. He could have dropped it without no warning.
I'm glad he did.
Cause rappers started doing that shit. Fucking, cause they said Beyonce did it. Fucking Eminem did it. On the Music to Be Murdered By. That shit had no promotion. He just dropped it one day.
Yeah.
I think he did that with Kamikaze too. He did that with his past 2 projects. He Eminem don't do no announcements no more. He just dropped it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you.
Somebody else did it too.
Some people can get away with that.
I think J. Cole did that once.
Yeah, he did.
Cole did that with what?
Was it KOD?
No, I thought it was
might have been KOD.
One of them albums he dropped without telling nobody.
Oh, the last album he came out with, yeah.
Off season,
yeah.
I don't think.
Might have been that.
Yeah, one of them albums he didn't tell us.
Hey, speaking of albums and artists and shit, did you watch that that RDC World video, bro?
Which one?
The last one they put out.
Oh, about an artist when the artist from a hood make it.
Yes.
Some shit like that. Yes. Hilarious, bro.
That shit.
That shit was great.
I don't know what made them
want to do
this. Yeah, I don't know this one. I don't know who they was talking about.
Bro, I think it's in reference to all these young ass rappers that we don't be knowing about that be dying. I think you're right. I think you're right. Because you gotta think, Rob talking about this shit.
It's just funny the way this shit came up. It's like that.
Cause these rappers do be dying out here, man. I don't even be knowing some of these niggas, man. They just be getting killed.
Right.
Listen,
what the fuck going on?
I feel like, to be honest, that term is thrown around too loosely.
What?
Hey, wait a minute. The look on Mark's face when that nigga says that shit is like, bro, what?
That same thing I would have been looking like too. That was our homie. That was nigga. That was Van saying that shit. I would have been like, nigga, what are you talking about? We made it.
Man, what?
Right.
Huh?
Listen,
What
listen.
happened?
To show them niggas that I ain't no bitch though. They can't be thinking that. You know what I'm saying? Who? We talking about the ops, nigga. They think we getting sweet. Nigga, we don't have no ops. What are you saying? We're good. And on top of that, bro, we gotta get back on the drugs, bro. Nigga, we sold drugs for like 10 minutes, bro. Look, we don't have no ops. Look, we just grew up in the hood. You was rapping, we made it, bro. What are you talking about? Let's trying to get money in different places, different avenues of revenue. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, invest. Nigga, we're not gonna sell drugs. Invest. But that's slow money, bro. That's slow money. Yeah. Nigga, we had no money, but you rapping, we made it. Let's go.
Nigga, that's slow money. Nigga, we had no money.
You look like someone that's gonna do it. What makes you think that? We talking about how I ain't never seen you snitch ever. Nigga was like, ever snitched before. What are you saying?
The look on Mark's face.
Man, what are you saying, bro? You check out this, bro. What is that? Bro, just take it. What is that? No, you skip that one. What is this? Put your fingers on this 30. Bro, I'm not setting nobody up, bro. Bro, what are you, bro? You don't even be shooting like that. Where did you get that? Y'all do. Why do you have that? We ain't shot for you. What we gotta go back to the hood, bro. This shit bigger than rap. We do not have to go. It's bigger than rap, bro. Let's show love to them. Send money back there. We don't have to go. So y'all go snitch. Nigga, where did that work come from? So y'all go snitch? Oh, nigga, what I'm saying. So just because we don't agree with you don't mean we about to snitch. Why does that word always pop up in nigga conversations? Y'all niggas cut off, bro. Get out, bro. Cut off? Nigga, you better send our check. Nigga, y'all niggas cut off. You said we was here since the beginning. He produced the shit. Send the check. I'm not sending shit, bro. Bounce, nigga. Sleep this boy. Can't believe y'all niggas switched up like that, bro. You're not even that hood, bro. That shit crazy. Oh my god. You ain't
Nah.
You gonna see.
Somebody, you not even that hood.
That shit be blowing my mind how they come up with this shit. Cause I be like, bro, did they
They
just?
they they put out one today.
Oh, you lying?
They put out one day about talking about the Brooklyn Nets. About they down 3-0 against the Celtics.
Yes.
They put out one day talking about like I think Mark supposed to be playing like Kevin Durant
I ain't seen
and
it.
Kyrie or some shit like that.
It's
Like
not
that
on.
shit.
It's not on this channel then.
I think it came out today. It had to come out there because the Brooklyn Nets lost last night.
Damn.
Yeah, bro, I am upset at these niggas, bro.
Dog, bro.
I am so upset.
Are they really finna get swept in the first round, bro?
Bro, listen, bro.
This is ridiculous, dog.
It is. They don't even have that much team chemistry. Don't get me wrong. Celtics, they a good.
They have not put that
overall
video
team.
on YouTube then.
Let me say
Oh,
this.
okay.
Let me put it like
Yeah.
this. Let's
I
think
saw it
about.
on Facebook earlier. I saw it on Facebook.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
On Facebook.
all right, it's 5 niggas on the court, right?
Okay.
Let's say me and you make up for the opposing team.
Me and you are on the opposing team.
and we the top stars on that team.
Okay.
Now, mind you, we can go out there any given moment and just drop 40 plus kills,
Mm-hmm.
and everybody else just piggyback off us, and we just look sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Versus, let's say Sam Bam, Rob, Nova, Sean, and
D2
Frisky.
Rob or this Rob?
D2? What you mean?
The Rob that plays Destiny 2 or this Rob?
The Rob that played Destiny 2.
Yeah,
Rob don't play Destiny 2.
No, he's talking about the other guy that I guess y'all be gaming
no,
with.
I'm talking about Al Rob, nigga.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what I'm trying to make an example as far as like me and you being top tier and great when it comes to like doing what we do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving you a great example here because Kevin Durant and Kyrie Irving are fucking phenomenal. Been to the playoffs several times. Both have championship rings. They know what it takes to win.
But they were
under
playing like
pressure.
ass.
It's not even that they playing like ass, bro. These niggas real live are about to lose in the first round, bro.
First round of the playoffs, though. Playoffs
And
just
have
started, bro.
not got one game won in the first round, bro. Against a team that is basically just thrown together. That has been playing.
Not thrown together.
That has been playing with each other and not really like building chemistry, but has enough chemistry to beat two superstars, bro. It don't make
Two
sense.
superstars.
Well, so the way I see it, and mind you, I'm not a really sports person like
I'm
that.
listening.
But the way I see it, if 6 niggas are on a team and you and I are on the opposite team and we're the highlights of that team, them 6 niggas should be gunning for the 2 of us once they recognize, oh, them 2 niggas is the ones making all their points.
But listen, it's other people around us. Now, don't get me wrong. We good. We can go out there.
Nigga, I want you to realize we've been on a multiplayer map where it's just you and me on a team of 6 with nobody we know. And you've seen how these blueberries act. So please, choose your next words wisely.
Listen, it's been times we carried them, right or wrong.
Right.
And this is my thing. It's not like they getting blown out by like 20, 30 points. These niggas is real life losing to teams that don't even score.
Maybe they just don't got the fire in them.
Points to these niggas. I'm not trying to hear that shit, bro.
No, hell no, nigga. They made the playoffs. You made the playoffs. That fire's in you, bro.
First and foremost, Kyrie Irving, one of the most phenomenal point guards to ever grace that stage, bro. It ain't too many niggas fucking with Kyrie, especially in this league day and age right now. In that position, running a 1 on the floor, ain't nobody fucking with Shorty. Don't get me wrong. You got Curry, you got fucking Trey, fucking Dame, but ain't none of these niggas got that all around game like Shorty get the rock, pat it, dish it out, come down, pop the J, slide, go to the hole, get you a bucket. You need him to cut, cross a nigga up, bake barbecue chicken a nigga early. Nah, for real, like Uncle Drew is that nigga when it comes to like utilizing the floor, moving that rock. KD, one of the best shooters to ever shot. Imagine he a tall nigga. This nigga like 6'9", bro.
And let me say this. I'm looking at the stats of the game from last night, right?
Yeah.
What you just say about Durant and Kyrie?
These niggas lost by 3 points, bro.
Bruh. I'm looking at the points. Kevin Durant and Kyrie. Kevin Durant played for 46 minutes. Kyrie played for 43. Both of them niggas only scored 16 points last night.
Exactly.
So that means both of them only 16 apiece or 16 total?
16 apiece. That is bad for people of their stature.
What's the average?
For a superstar? For a superstar basketball player?
Yeah.
It depends, because everybody average different. I'm going to say KD and Kyrie in the playoffs, at the most, 30 plus.
30. I was about to say that. It got to be at least
30 apiece.
30.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's 60 plus points.
Gotcha.
Both of them niggas scored 16 last night. Both of them.
That's half of that.
Niggas have been clowning KD all on social media. Like niggas was saying the KD has never played against a defense like this great like ever. I guess the Celtics defense is just showing out.
Celtics, they good, bro. They defense not like that, bro. Jason Tatum, nice, but he ain't got straps like that.
They got Jason Statham on their team. Oh my god.
This nigga right.
Get the fuck out. Tatum, bro, with a T, not.
Nigga, I'd put up 16 points too. I'd be too scared to score more.
Oh my goodness, dog.
Feel like he gonna transport you, nigga?
Nah, nigga, you ain't seen Man of War? Have you seen that movie Man of War? That nigga would kill me.
Nah, I think you told me tuning into that.
I did.
That's
I
all
did.
that nigga can fight. That's all I know.
I'm gonna see if that shit's on HBO Max.
But yeah, just so yeah, RC World made a video about them. About the Brooklyn Nets locker room.
Yeah.
They did that today.
Damn.
Hilarious.
That's gotta be bad.
Bro, like
you gonna hold you, bro. I hope them niggas don't, man. Ain't don't nobody come back
so
from
well.
3-0s.
No, they said that's literally never happened in basketball.
It's never. Nobody's ever come back from 3-0. If you down 3 games,
You
and
pretty
the
much
nigga only
packing it
need
in.
1 to go, yeah, it's over with, bro.
Bro, because you have to
Them niggas
win
need
4
one
straight.
game, bro. Yes, bro. No game. Nobody has ever come back from a 3-0 deficit, bro.
Never.
In basketball.
In basketball
In the
history.
history, in the last 75 years, nigga, nobody has come back
Nobody's
from a 3-0
ever
deficit.
done that, dog. In basketball history, bro.
Maybe that's what they're going for. Shit.
To come back,
Nigga,
if
they come
do
back
that shit,
and
they gonna
win
make
4
history.
straight.
They gonna make history, bro.
All right. Yeah, they gonna make history. Yeah, they will.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. It's possible.
Yeah.
No, it
Kyrie
is.
made history.
Nothing's impossible.
Kyrie made history before, bro. And I'm gonna tell you how. Him and LeBron down in Cleveland versus Golden State.
Mm-hmm.
These niggas was down 3-1.
Mm-hmm.
They beat the next 3 games, bro.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It's
possible, bro. It's possible.
Shit out of Steph, and what crushed Golden State was that last game where it was Kyrie versus Steph 1-on-1. Barbecue fucking chicken, bro. Down.
Yo, hold on. Are you gonna be saying more of this next season when we get Solo 3.0? Because I just gotta prepare my ears.
Oh yeah, I can definitely do that for you.
I can see this now. Like, hey, yeah, Mo, turn that nigga in the barbecue baked chicken up in this motherfucker.
Yeah, shit, I be saying that when I use the fucking yoke, and nigga.
Oh my goodness.
That nigga's big. I'm gonna get this clip and send it to you though, bro. Dagger.
Damn.
Bro, when I say crush that nigga, it came down. And he knew he was about to crush that. He was like, oh yeah, give me him. It was the soft pick too. And how they was crushing them was that pick and roll game. Cause don't get me wrong, motherfucking Curry, he good, but if he ain't got no stamina or no win, he done, bro. Like all that running around trying to get a spot to shoot from.
That's crazy though, because he I mean that's crazy because you would think a small nigga like him would be able to have energy for days, but he sound like me when I run. If I run, I can only sprint. I can't do like the long haul. If I was the nigga they needed to carry the Olympic torch, I would decline them because there's no way in the fucking hell I'm gonna run across this country with a fucking torch in my hand. But if it was a relay race, like a shorter relay race, like way shorter, like up the street, I got you.
Yeah.
I'd be the nigga you send down 3 flights of steps, being like, hey, 2011 3.5, handle that for me. I'd be like, all right, bet.
It's 3 flights of steps, nigga. 3 flights of steps could range anywhere from the first flight being 5 single steps, nigga. Oh, let me start at a small number. 4
The
single
point
steps,
is,
nigga.
I could do it. The point is, I could do it.
I got you.
This nigga, man.
But you're right. All that running the setup shit, like, nah, I'm not a fan of that. I will pass you the ball from where the fuck I am before I decide to let you run somewhere or for me to run somewhere. Like, we had to be on some desperate times. Some real desperate times.
Down the real.
Yeah, nah,
Them nigga desperate right now.
3-1, bro. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you.
But mark my
Kevin
words.
Durant and them don't get that shit together, bro.
Mark my words. This game is rigged if they do that. I want y'all to know. If they come back from a 3-0 deficit, this game is rigged.
I ain't gonna say it's. The only reason I'm not gonna say it's rigged is because Kyrie is not one of those that abide by the rules, bro. When they were saying mandates for vaccinations, Shorty sat out half the whole season because he ain't want the shot.
Yeah, he did.
When they were saying, you can't come back, he was like, all right, that's fine. I got enough money. The team wanted that nigga back because they knew without that nigga, they ain't have a fighting chance, bro.
Damn.
And then they made it optional when he could and when he couldn't play. And he was fine with that. They told this nigga, you can only play at home.
Oh, that's fucked up.
You cannot go on the road because you don't have your vaccination.
I mean, I understand that, but that's still fucked up because if it was us, nigga, I want you for the away teams. I don't want you for the home games, nigga. I want you for the away shit. I need you to bring that dragon back on your back. not slay it here at home. Like the fuck? I don't know, bro.
Shorty too spiritual awoken, man. The not
Yeah,
be one of
Kyrie.
those.
Nah, my nigga Kyrie was just out there playing with a fucking empty stomach and shit, cause that nigga doing that fucking what's that shit
Yeah, he
called?
fasting. He
Fasting
right
and
now.
shit, man.
How
Which
you
I
know
don't know
that?
when he told
said
us.
it.
He said it.
That nigga say I'm finna go home, eat me a big ass meal. I'm hungry.
Like nigga, like who? Kyrie's that nigga so fucking weird to me. Like then,
Well,
like
that's just his
when the
lifestyle,
fuck
bro.
did you, nigga, win? When Vance, but let me know, has Kyrie ever done this before?
Done what?
This whole fast and shit.
Who's he dating? Maybe
Yeah.
I need to ask that.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. I thought it was something new. I was about to say, nigga, when did you become fucking Muslim, nigga?
Yeah,
Hey, man.
they just started getting on Shorty line a little more, cause you know Shorty, he real live looking like an elite player nowadays. You know what I'm saying? At first they weren't really like on him, cause the controversy around him was, oh, he just good cause he got LeBron. So
Oh
then he left
yeah,
LeBron,
he did.
and it was like
Oh, so
before LeBron went back.
He on some Robin going into Nightwing type shit.
Nah, honestly, man.
It was funny is that he getting beat by the team that he was on. He was with the Celtics about 2 seasons ago.
Yeah, he was with the Celtics.
Now they beating his ass.
So it's really
I sent the post in the video, man.
So it's really a
picture of
surprise.
him giving the fans the finger.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Cause they was like just they would cuss his man out, bro. When
So
this nigga was playing ball and that nigga was shooting birds at the fucking crowd the entire time.
So it's really a surprise to you that he doing all this shit. So when you see me for the next Avengers movie, don't be surprised when I got dreads, Rob.
This nigga.
When you got dreads.
Yeah.
He told how far fetched that shit is.
Oh, okay.
How far fetched he talking about how far fetched this the shit is.
Right.
I got you.
But no, Kyrie is definitely not the type of nigga that would fucking abide by the rules. And I told just like another example, just like Vez said, that nigga was shooting birds at the fucking Celtics crowd the entire game. They find his ass.
They find the shit.
Oh, for real? God damn.
Yeah. They got that nigga
Kyrie don't give a fuck though.
$30,000 flipping the fans off.
That nigga has made more than that in 2 games.
Yeah, that's why he don't give a fuck.
Yeah, that's why he don't give a damn. He
That's
don't
crazy.
care.
I don't understand why they got such stipulations for them anyway. Because as a fan, no, think about it. As a fan, if I'm talking to you, no, if I'm talking,
money, bro.
I get that, but if I'm talking to you any type of way, like you as a player, you have all rights to fucking scream or shout whatever obscenities. Nigga, I'm doing the same shit to you. Like what the fuck? And then there's some people.
That's why he don't like. That's why he don't like the league. I'm gonna tell you why, but go ahead.
I was gonna say there's some people that like need to be able to do that shit. Cause I ain't gonna hold you. Like some of the shit they say about LeBron, even when RDC World be making them videos, like I'm glad LeBron loved them videos because that nigga hated them videos. If he resented them for that type of shit, Lord knows what he'd be saying about them niggas behind camera. He might actually be proving them niggas right in the locker room. Kyrie, what were you doing? Where were you? Can you imagine? Oh my God, can you imagine LeBron and Steph on the same team? Hey man, get your short ass out of my way, dog.
You know what's funny is that that's hilarious, bro. LeBron said that recently that he want to play with Steph.
Oh God, I'm over here talking about the future and not knowing it.
Man,
Steph, what's crazy is
you see Steph's response. You see Steph's response is
nah
to
LeBron.
To LeBron, yeah. That nigga said I'm good.
Oh man, are you serious?
Yeah, Steph, man, the Warriors good, nigga. The Warriors are good. They about to sweep the fucking Nuggets.
But I feel like Steph could learn a lot from playing with LeBron.
Hell no.
Mm-hmm. Fuck no, LeBron want to play with Steph, nigga. Steph don't want to play with LeBron.
I mean, true, but
LeBron want to play with Steph. Think about what I just said. LeBron wants to play with Steph.
So you
because
think
I
LeBron
great Steph
wants to learn?
No, Steph is just that. He just knows Steph that nigga. Yeah. Steph
Well,
that
just
nigga,
remember,
bro.
just remember the next time we play trials, I'm gonna be on that. I'm just here so I don't get fined.
He gonna be out here on this Marshawn Lynch shit.
Marshawn Lynch.
Fucking hit niggas with the divinity. I'm so happy I got that gun.
Yeah, nah, but
this nigga Sean said, "You're our divinity guy now."
Oh shit.
Yeah. I real life wanted you to be there with me because I really feel like a person like you would benefit. I know you're more of a PvPer, but you
When it
know,
come to what?
when it comes to Destiny, like I know you rather shoot niggas, but having that two people in our crew having that gun is better than one person. So
Yeah, but only one nigga need to use it when it come to like content, bro.
true, but I would rather either you use it or I use it than to it only be
Yeah, nah,
me.
I got you. I
Yeah.
got you. I got what you saying. Yeah,
Oh man.
yeah.
Let me ask you this real quick, Viz.
What's up? What's happening?
If the Nets get swept by the Celtics, bro,
Uh huh.
what you what you'll say about that?
What would I say about it? I
What
feel
what
Kyrie
what,
need to
what will you say and what you
Kyrie
think
need
they
to
should do?
retire.
what. So are you asking me like
Like what would you
what?
think
Like
about that if the Nets get swept first round by the Celtics? Like what would you think that team should do?
I wouldn't say rebuild.
Trade him.
No, I wouldn't say trade them neither. I would say get them another man. Get them another. You know what I'm saying? Cause you
Oh,
gotta
get another
think.
superstar?
Nah, they already got
Mm,
another superstar down there, fucking Blake Griffin, but he's so fucking
Blake
wishy washy,
Griffin.
bro.
Nigga, they even got fucking Ben Simmons, his broke back ass.
Man, that nigga can't
The
shoot
fuck?
for shit, bro. Like,
That nigga got traded to this nigga got traded to another team and they ain't even played a fucking game, bro. Cause his fucking back got a back injury. I don't know when that back I don't know where that back injury came from, but he ain't played a game. But it sounds like
Did
he's supposed
he
to be
get?
playing
Did he get
the
like?
next game though.
Did he get like
Ben
tackled,
Simmons.
fouled, or injured or some shit?
He got injured.
Nah,
He say he had
bro.
a back injury, bro.
Yeah, I think he had that thing since he was with Philly.
Yeah,
So he got
76ers.
traded from Philly. And what's crazy is, so you know who James Harden is, ill?
Yes, I've
The
heard that name, but I
nigga with the big ass beard, like that
oh
real.
yeah, kind of almost like Shamar Moore, but
Mm,
he dark skinned
Nah,
though.
his,
I mean, it's
yeah,
not filled,
his,
it's not filled in the same, but
yeah, I was
it's
gonna
like
say, Harden shit look like
a
a
U.
fucking cat. Nah, it look like a cat sitting on a nigga face, bro. Nah, for real shit. It just look like a cat sitting on a nigga lip from like his lip down, just like
Okay.
goosed up.
yeah,
Nah, for
yeah.
real, you can see everything from his lip up. You can see it just look like a cat sitting right there.
Oh
Like,
my god.
big ass
Mhm.
fur ball.
Oh my god.
Nah, real shit.
Hey,
But
Daddy, Mommy, do we have a cat? No, why would you think that? Because Daddy said he was gonna beat that cat.
hey, yeah, in that video, bro, that shit was. Hey, go to bed. Jesus.
Oh shit.
Hey, that shit was too funny,
Hey yo,
bro.
the fact that James Harden like got the fuck up out of there too.
got out
That
of
nigga was
where?
Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
Oh,
He was with
Yeah,
KD
so
and
he was with
Kyrie
Katie and
for
Kyrie,
a
and I'm about to tell
year.
you,
so why he
I'm
left?
about to tell you why he couldn't get around. He could not get along with Kyrie, bro.
Mm-mm.
Could not get along with Kyrie.
Yeah, he
James
couldn't.
Harden type of
So,
nigga who want the
so
ball,
oh, so what? He was a rules
a
nigga or
ball
just he
hogging
was just a
ass
ball
nigga.
hog? Yeah,
You
that's
remember
A
crazy.
ball
we
hogging
talked
ass
about
nigga.
this last year. Like, you know, we was talking about that team that like it was like a team full of superstars. Like it was
Oh,
like,
why it wouldn't work?
huh?
Why it wouldn't work?
Not why it wouldn't work, but we was talking about like I think I don't know if you said that was smart for them to like the more superstars you have on a team, the better chance you have of winning.
Yes, that
Yeah,
was the initial thought.
we talking about it's the same team. It's the same team this year, just minus one
Yeah,
nigga. He left.
Oh
yeah,
wow.
Yeah, it's the same team,
yeah,
bro.
Why does
yeah. Cause
he?
they had.
So I mean, he just can't
Why
play
did
with
he what?
others. You know, I was gonna say
Nah,
he
I
just can't
mean,
play with others.
in a way, it is that. But shorty, man, it's like he don't want to play with others. That's great, but he ain't really all that great himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't get me wrong. He go out there, he get you a bucket, he'll show out this, that, and the third. But when like
Right.
that shit really matter, he be choking under pressure, bro. And I feel like it's that money talking. Cause a few seasons ago, I want to say like 3 or 4 seasons, at the most 4 seasons ago now, he was with Houston Rockets.
Yeah.
He was down there by himself type shit, and
Mhm.
No, who the fuck was Chris Paul there with him? I think Chris Paul was there with him. Made it to the finals.
Okay.
Bruh, when I say him and the other nigga by themselves was beating the shit out of Curry and them, they was doing that motherfucker. Next game come around, I swear to God, bro, it's like a switch. It's like me and you playing in trials, bro.
Oh,
And
damn.
you know, like, I'm crushing, like, not even just crowds, right? It could be regular fucking PvP.
Oh, he like a standardized test taker.
I'm crushing niggas, and you know what I'm capable of. And then you go and look at me like, bro, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, the nigga standing in front of you and you ain't even shooting him. Like, you just gonna let the nigga slap you two times? Like,
he sound like a standardized test taker.
bro, this nigga come down 3-point line, wide open, nobody's checking him, airball. How you airball 4 joints, bro? Wide open, nigga caught the rebound, pass right back to you. You shoot another joint over the rim. The next one is under the rim. Like, you ain't injured, your wrists ain't fucked up, your legs ain't gone, you fresh legs, you just got off the bench. How you shooting that air ball, bro? 3 straight?
Nigga had the bubble guts.
You're not drunk, you're not hot, nah, I ain't trying none of that shit, bro. Them niggas had a chance to beat Steph and them, and he choked, bro.
That's why that ain't gonna got no championship now.
Yeah, he got that money, though. He went to Houston. He went to Houston, bro, 4 years. This nigga cleared half of a fucking $1 billion, bro.
Fire's not gonna help here.
God, yep, that nigga went to Brooklyn, stayed there for a year. He said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah, now he in Philly.
He in Philly. And they doing good right now. They knee up. What? Damn, what they let me see.
Oh, that's fucked up. They say it. Oh, nah. They say if Ben Simmons plays in Game 4, he could become the first player in NBA history to get eliminated from the playoffs in 2 consecutive games.
2 consecutive. Yo.
Oh, that is crazy.
God damn.
Crazy.
That is pretty awful.
He was fucked up. Fucked up last season.
Nigga, that was the reason the Hawks won. Because he was trash. Because Ben Simmons was trash. That's why we beat that's how the Hawks beat the 76ers.
You gotta see. I ain't gonna lie. If Ben Simmons get in there and work out and like help them niggas drop some buckets, that'd be alright. You know?
Yeah.
Cause he's not a he tall, but I don't see him as like a point guard. Mind you, Shorty's like 6'6" or some shit. But he played a 1. A point guard's height average is around like fucking anywhere from like, let's say 5'11" to about 6'3", average. Anything above that is like abnormally different. So like somebody that'd be like considered different for that out of like height range would be John Wall. He's 6'4". Ben Simmons, of course, 6'7". Fucking who else is a tall ass point guard? James Harden was playing point for a while, but he's still 6'3", 6'. No, James Harden's 6'5".
Yeah.
But still, bruh. Now, mind you, bruh, as a point guard, you're supposed to be able to like have like all around game, like shoot a little bit, lay up. You know what I'm saying? Pass the ball, do shit like a lead player is supposed to do.
Right.
This nigga Ben Simmons cannot shoot to save his life,
Trash.
I swear to God, bro, this nigga has not shot in, I think his career total for 3-pointers is less than 50. And he done been in the league for about, I want to say like a good 6 or 7 years now.
Trash.
Trash.
Straight trash,
Nah,
dog.
for real, bro.
Straight garbage, bro. I'm telling you, like Lennon, last season when it was the Hawks and the 76ers, everybody thought the 76ers was gonna be the reason the Hawks was gonna lose, like get knocked out. Nigga, the Hawks
Nope.
won. Beat the 76ers. Mind you, I'm glad it's the Hawks, you know what I'm saying? It's Atlanta out this bitch.
Yeah.
But the reason they lost is because Ben Simmons was garbage the entire series.
Damn.
And it was so funny because like Philly hated him, bro. Like the fans hated him after they lost against the Hawks because he was so terrible. I don't know what was on that man. Like it was funny.
Nigga going through a
Tell him
divorce or
what
something.
winning, nigga.
Wasn't winning. Something wrong with him. They was like nigga, that's Trey Young. It was like stop Trey Young short ass. It was like this short ass nigga.
Mind you, do you know how tall Trey Young is, Phil?
No.
I think is he right at 6 feet?
Yes, bro.
Yeah, bro, we're taller than him, bro.
Wait a minute. Oh, 6 feet. Nigga, wait.
For basketball, 6 feet is short. If you're 6
Are
foot,
you
He's
serious?
running the one. Yes.
Yeah, you never knew that.
Telling you.
6 feet
I was
is
telling you
short
the
for
other
basketball,
day.
nigga?
Yes.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
bro.
Nigga, that's taller than all of us.
Nigga, that's an inch taller than me and you, bro.
Yeah, and I'm
6 feet?
6 feet.
Nigga, you 5'11", right?
Yeah. Well, no,
Nigga,
no,
the
you're
next.
5'10". I'm
Oh,
shorter
you're
than you.
5. Oh, yeah, all right, you're an inch.
I'm an
So
inch
you just
shorter
2
than you.
inches. You just 2 inches shorter than that nigga.
Jesus. Well,
But that's why I was telling you the other day when I was like,
Okay.
one of the smallest like guards to ever play that position was Muggsy Bogues. He was
Yeah.
like, yeah, that nigga was short.
yeah.
Well, look, I'm gonna tell tall Trey Young. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, nigga. But that's what I was saying. Like that nigga.
Trey Young
considered me-
he's 6'1". He's 6'1". But
Okay,
still.
6'1".
And that's considered short. That's fucking scary.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah,
he
nigga.
might-
If
he
you ever
might-
watch the Hawks play, that nigga's the shortest nigga on the court.
What the fuck is considered tall?
And what
Basketball.
position,
Yeah, that's yeah,
Overall.
Overall.
overall, about 7. About
Who
feel
the
like
fuck is
7'7".
7 feet tall?
Most of these basketball players, bro.
Yeah, most of the
God
centers.
Damn.
I'm
Most of the centers
gonna
for
go
sure.
talk Kevin Durant.
I did not think or know
I think
this.
KD's. I think it came out that KD's 6'9".
He's 6'10".
Okay, yeah.
Which is the same. I mean, just an
Okay,
inch.
yeah, they cleared that up, that rumor.
Yeah.
Because when he
Tall.
first came in, they were saying that nigga was 6'7", because they ain't want him to play the 4. They wanted him to stay at the 3. But then, you know, the evolution of the game changed up so much. So then it came out like Shorty was actually 3 inches taller than what he is.
Jeepers.
Yeah. But yeah, 6 foot. 6 feet in basketball is short, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's why I always say if you a tall nigga, if you a nigga that's almost 7 feet, you better play basketball. Like, nigga, what you doing? What you doing with your life? At least try. At least try to play basketball. Nigga. Don't be a
Oh,
waste.
my goodness.
Don't be a waste of a height.
Damn.
Nah, facts, nigga.
So
But,
any
the piggy.
go
what?
ahead. Nah, go ahead.
And I was just about to piggyback off Kyrie's demeanor as far as like having his whole fuck the league type attitude.
Mm-hmm.
When it come down to it, certain players get sponsorships, and the league is sponsored by different organizations.
Mm-hmm.
When you got all these like socialites and different companies investing into your company, you want to have a company that's like viewed in a way great, and you don't want to have people in it that's for your brand negative or like out of line per se. Let me use that word.
But y'all gotta, if that's the case, they need to figure out why he's like that. Because if your rules are stupid,
he don't care. Yeah, for
Yeah, I'm
him,
saying-
it's dumb as hell. You gotta
Yeah.
think like they got rules in place for people that have like these sponsorships with these brands, and it's unfair to other players. That's why they feel like, man, fuck them, fuck y'all league. Like LeBron, the referee of real life. Look at LeBron. and like try to hear what he's saying. Now, mind you, sometimes they don't give a fuck because LeBron be crying. He be making himself look crazy on national TV. Like, that's why, nah, for real. Like, that's why I ain't never fuck with LeBron, because it's like, bro, you ain't gotta cry that hard, bro. Like, first and foremost, you big as hell. You sitting here putting on like the ugliest fucking phase 2 face that a nigga has ever seen. Like, what are you doing, bro? Like, for real, he go from like fake wanna be tough to about to drop tears out his mouth, bro. Like, what are you doing, bro?
Not drop tears out.
Sitting around and talking about stomping around. Oh my god, ref foul. Like, I get it, bro. Like, the game is physical, but it's basketball, bro.
And
that's why Kyrie. Huh?
No, I was about to say that nigga didn't even make the playoffs this year.
Oh damn, he didn't.
Bro. Fuck no.
No, he didn't.
Washed up, bro. I feel like, man.
You think LeBron's washed up?
I feel like that, bro. I feel like if he don't
get his way
next year, if he don't get his run next year, he probably not gonna really play until his son get into the league.
But he's so. First of all, why does he want to play with his son so bad? Second,
That's
I
what
mean,
he said.
don't he got rings?
LeBron got 4. Yeah, we got 4.
One short of Kobe.
He right. Right.
Oh my goodness.
And two short of Jordan.
Man, I still don't understand how they, like, motherfuckers, they need to just kill that whole GOAT debate, nigga. Like, come on.
Between who? Him and Kobe?
Him and MJ, bro.
Him and Jordan, LeBron and Jordan.
God.
Yeah, I'm sick of it too. I've never liked that debate, bro. I've never liked it.
You can't. And it only started because when he was with Cleveland, and they was trying to kill, like, his career with Curry. They was, like, hyping this up to be, like, one of the greatest playoff series ever to ever happen. Oh, shit, this is the rematch. And it's like, bro,
forever.
Bro, like,
They not Goku and Vegeta. They more like Goten and Trunks.
yeah, like, bro, like, I don't take shit away from LeBron game, bro. I don't. But
Yeah,
sure,
I think
you don't go out there every night trying to seek to get like 35, 40 points. You go out there bullshit. Like, sit around, want to laugh with niggas. Hey, let me get the ball. Oh, yeah. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, he do some phenomenal shit. But he ain't got that killer like most of these other niggas that came before him that solidified the evolution of the game, man.
That's crazy.
Like, nah, bro, you can't, first and foremost, them niggas that was before you was humble as hell. Niggas ain't come out and say they was the greatest of all time. Interviewers, reporters, hey, Mike, you know, do you think you're the greatest basketball player of all time? Mike's response was, I mean, I just play the game, you know, I do my best that I can every night. Just go out, do my job, go home. Thanks to LeBron's big head ass. You know, Phillips Gordon, the greatest basketball player in the world. Hey, come on, bro.
I remember Michael Jordan
show up every night, bro.
I remember that nigga said.
He said he don't even show up every night.
He don't, bro.
That was saying LeBron don't be showing up every night like MJ did.
Like fucking Kobe did.
Like Kobe did.
Like AI did, nigga. Fucking. It's so many other players I can name way better than this. Fuck. Nigga, Tim Duncan. Tony Parker. Fucking Ginobili. Dirk Nowitzki. Nigga, like, get the fuck out of here.
Damn.
I never forget hearing that story. They said this nigga Michael Jordan had got food poisoning.
Yeah.
They said that nigga still played basketball, bro. He still played in the championship game.
Not only did he play sick, bro, he real life wore the wrong jersey. Wrong shoes. I swear to God, bro. He wore the wrong shoes. He wore the wrong jersey. He went out there, played through sickness.
Did they correct his jersey at least?
No, not that game. The next game, yeah. But not only did he wear the wrong jersey, he dropped the same amount of points that was on his fucking jersey.
That shit's
45 fucking
45
points, bro.
Yeah, at the time,
Fucking
yeah.
heard of, bro.
That shit was crazy.
And that's where them flu game J's come
Man.
from, man. Black and red
Time
11.
to switch it up.
Man, I know somebody.
No,
I know
12,
somebody
12,
in that
black,
camp
black.
was like, "Bro, did you really have food poisoning?"
Yeah, nigga, that nigga was fucked up that whole game. Scotty
They-
Pippen was carrying that nigga off the court, bro.
Yeah, that nigga was fucked up.
Why
I
they
watched the
let this man
scenes.
play like this?
Because it was the playoffs. Jordan wasn't about to let them go like that. And what's crazy
Yeah.
is, it came out later. Somebody poisoned him. And that was around the same time he was getting death threats. Because in Chicago, the Mafia was big around that time. Like, they had sports bets going on, standing third.
Mm-hmm.
And by him being black, this how I feel. This is my opinion. By him being black and got all these people losing money because they was betting on the Bulls to lose. But he got them winning.
Yeah.
So now they losing money because they winning. Come on, think about it, bro. That's like you out there. And you got people losing money, nigga. They gonna want to kill your ass too, nigga. What the fuck?
Why don't they just fucking bet on me to win instead?
'Cause you're
Fucking
black,
dummies.
bro. That's not how the mafia work.
Well, the mafia is doing it wrong, man.
Of course they are.
If you're a mafioso, you were doing it wrong.
Mafioso. That's a JoJo reference.
Yes. Speaking of, has Stone Ocean like returned?
Not yet.
Yeah, it's the
JoJo
latest.
Bizarre Fish.
That's a character or something.
No, it's a season name.
That's what they call it this season.
It's the current. Yeah, it's the current season.
Oh, okay. Nigga, I'm about to start watching Attack on
JoJo?
Titan, nigga.
Hey, speaking of Attack on Titan,
There we go.
this is what we're gonna end with.
Hold on, wait. Because I was at. Now I gotta say this. I was at the convention yesterday, right?
Oh yeah, what's up?
Okay.
Apparently, nigga, I did not know it was 50 episodes to a season.
Oh yeah, they break them up into parts.
Yeah.
Nigga, still in one season, it's 50 episodes?
Wait,
I mean,
Attack on Titan?
But you gotta,
No. Oh, that's never happened. It never been that many.
nigga.
Oh, okay. So
You sure?
50? No, nigga. It's only like 80 Attack on Titan episodes in total. Attack on Titan's not that long.
A season?
A season of Attack on Titan had at the most been like 24.
24.
Not
So
50.
So how many episodes in total is it?
I think this final season part 2 ended on episode like 85.
Hold up. Let me go look at this right now for you.
Yeah. It went Attack on Titan. If it's 50 episodes, nigga, that sound like some One Piece shit.
Oh no.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you, nigga. I had to stop watching One Piece. That motherfucker was so
That shit
long.
long as hell, man.
Yeah, they
Nigga,
got it.
imagine, I got the episode like 500-600 or something. Nigga, I had to call that shit quits or
Nigga,
something.
your children will be watching that shit
Nigga,
while
what?
you're still watching it.
I'm trying to think that I don't know if they said the creator came out and said that he has an ending in mind of the show
He
now.
need to fucking execute it.
But the
shit.
fact that he's been writing this show since what I think they said the 90s or the 80s, some shit like that. I mean, continuously too. Like he is not. It's the same nigga. It's the same nigga that write this.
That just
that been writing this
been
manga.
writing
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they let somebody else like start writing that shit? Hey, let's change this.
Them fans will lose their
bro.
fucking mind.
Yes.
That's when I give up on it. I don't even watch it.
Cause you know they say in as far as like Japanese manga, they claim that it's all written by like one person. I ain't seen nobody like dispute that, but they always say it's like these stories are written by one person, just like
All
Attack
of
on
them?
Titan. That what they say?
You're saying
Like,
you're saying each individual manga is always written by one
Yes.
person. Oh, okay. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
like in Dragon Ball, it's Akira Toriyama. Like he wrote all that shit by himself.
Hell
You
yeah.
thought he was saying.
I thought he was saying,
it's one
bro.
creator for
One?
all.
Yes,
Oh hell
I
no,
was-
nigga, that's God.
Nigga, I was gonna, hey, I was gonna,
with you.
I was gonna lose.
God damn, God, look at you. Boy.
The guy made some 5 stories, boy. God
Right.
dang.
I was gonna be like, what kind of phase was you going through when you wrote Promise Neverland?
Promise Never, right? No, like no.
Especially season 2. God damn.
Don't worry about Promise Neverland, but like that shit's 2 seasons. First season was amazing. Second season was garbage.
Oh
God damn, that's a big ass letdown, man.
That's the name of the show.
The Promise Neverland.
Promise Neverland.
That shit sound nice,
I know.
but it ain't.
Right. It sound like it's promised,
fucking,
but it ain't shit promising about that.
but it sound like something that belonged in One Piece, especially when Luffy was fighting the fake god or whatever.
Oh man,
listen.
Promise Neverland.
So it's I think it's on Netflix still, but no, it's a great first season. If you wanted to watch that first season just to see that shit, yeah, I say that. But the second season was trash. Don't know what the fuck happened, bro.
Alright, Attack on Titan.
But Attack on Titan, I highly recommend.
Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. I'm about to see how many seasons this shit is.
It's in the final season right now.
Oh, like ever? Like they not bringing shit back on?
It's coming back one more time, man. Fucking final. I know I'm kind of mad about this, but final season part 3 is supposed to come out next year, and it's supposed to be the final part, and then it'll be done.
Oh shit. Man.
But no, Attack on Titan is one of the most well-written, plot-driven, character developing, world building. One of the best shows I've ever seen. One of the best shows I've ever seen in my life.
Attack on Titan?
Yes, I mean, out of all, now I ain't even talking about this anime. Like, out of any show I've seen in my life, bro. Like, yes. Nigga, the characters from season 1 up until this final season now, without spoiling nothing, bro. Man. You'll see when you watch it, bro. Like the world building, the twist, just the twist and turns, and it's so well written, bro. It's so well written. Like you watching the show one way, and then further along you'll watch it another way, bro. It's so. I ain't never seen the show do shit that is done like this. I've never, bro. Let them know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's just traumatizing at times.
It is.
I guess like the first season got 25 episodes.
25. The first season was 25. The second season I think was short. I think it was on like 12.
Yeah, like I think. Hold up. I think it's 12.
The third season, that's when they started doing the splitting into parts. Season 3 was
Attack on Titan final season.
The final season. No. We got season 1, 2, and 3, and then we're in the final season, which is supposed to be season 4, but they call it the final season.
Attack on Titan season 3. That's 12 episodes.
12. Part 1 and 12, and part 2 should be another 12, so that's 24 in all.
Part 2. Oh wait, the final shit.
No, season 3.
It's 2 parts of season 3.
It's 2 parts season 3.
Okay, so. Attack on Titan season 3,
and then the final season.
Okay, part 2, Attack on Titan season 3. Only 10 episodes.
For part 2?
Yeah.
Okay. I know it went long.
And
Not a
final season 2.
We got part 2 just ended like about 3 weeks ago.
So part 2 got 12 episodes.
Damn, there's a lot of niggas up here.
Let's see here. Part 1 got 16.
16. Yeah, part 1 was 16, part 2 is 12, and we don't know how many will be in part 3 yet. Probably another 12.
Nigga, I'm just waiting for the next Dragon Ball.
I can wait on that. That movie ain't came out either. Yeah.
You saw
we
that
good.
hoe?
I said I can wait on that. That movie ain't came out either.
Yeah.
Oh, how'd you like Super Broly? You saw that recently, didn't you? Yeah.
Nah.
Well, you ain't seen it?
That shit recent. I done watched that shit like 3 times.
Oh.
Same.
Nah, I was watching Super with my lady.
Oh.
She hasn't seen it. Yeah,
Hey,
she
get
hasn't seen it.
so you've heard his girl in the background, right? Guess who her
Nah,
favorite character is?
I don't think Rob ever heard her. In
I heard of
Oh,
one once.
yeah, once.
Recently.
Yeah, that
Well,
was last weekend.
guess who he said her favorite character was?
Who?
Guess. Off
Guess.
of Super.
Off of Super?
Yeah, off of Super.
Yeah, her super favorite character.
Whis?
No.
Not the angry.
Right.
I ain't want to pick. It's not one of the main characters like from Z, is it?
No.
Nah, I can't give you no spoilers.
Oh my god, her favorite character from Super.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey, that's so many fucking characters, bro. All right,
exactly.
is it? It ain't Beerus.
Nah.
No,
Okay.
that's,
Is
that's
it-
2 guesses.
That's two
You
guesses.
got 2 more, bro.
Two more. I'm not picking Goku. I'm picking him.
Oh, damn sure ain't him.
No, it ain't him.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll give you a hint.
her
I'll give you a
favorite.
hint.
That's one of her favorite overall. Like,
I
watching
give you a
evolve
hint
from,
though.
like, a child to man.
It's a female.
But you strictly saying Super.
Yes.
Strictly just super.
Is it because his character is only in Super?
Yeah.
They are. Okay. Look at it, narrow it down. What the fuck? They're only in Super. Is it one of them? Is it one of them Saiyan girls? That was in it from another universe? Kefla?
Yeah.
What? For real?
Yes.
Kefla?
Yes. I said the same thing, but because I've heard his interactions with her, I am not surprised.
Kefla's the more aggressive one out of the two, right?
Yes.
Nigga.
Again, it makes so much sense if you ever hear her in the background.
It definitely makes sense.
Hold on, man. Has she seen Dragon Ball or Z or just Super?
Yeah, nigga, we started at Dragon Ball.
Oh, you made her watch it all.
God damn, you a trooper, nigga.
That's what I'm talking about. She a real one.
Hell yeah.
She a real one for that, boy. That's a lot of episodes.
Fuck yeah. Did y'all sit through the boring arcs too?
Nigga, all that shit.
Oh my god.
You went from Dragon Ball, then Z, then Super with her. Nice. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
we want to watch some GT. I would
Oh,
watch
yeah.
GT if it really meant anything.
Right. It's not canon,
You
so
know,
no, it
yeah,
don't.
it's not canon. We don't consider that canon. Super
Thank
Saiyan 4
God.
never happened, bro.
Never
Exactly.
happened, bro. Never happened.
I've never heard of such a thing.
Yeah. Now,
So
don't get me wrong, it's just in the comics, but it's
Oh.
Yes, I mean Super Saiyan 4 itself, I didn't have a problem with anyway. I didn't have a problem with that. It was just the story in GT was just so stupid.
yeah.
Just bad, right?
Yeah, had they had a better story, I feel you, bro. Would have been right with you.
So you tell me your girl has actually seen Goku since he was born up until now. All right.
Only thing we waiting on is to get through Super and then watch the movie.
Have y'all seen all the old movies?
I
Okay.
Okay, we know if you was keeping those away from them because those are also not canon.
Right.
Which is
Hey,
weird.
did you ever
Nah,
watch
I'm
that
in.
video I sent you on why they're not canon?
I
Nah,
think
why-
so.
It's a whole fucking channel that shows why these movies are not canon. And when I thought about it, I was like, oh my god, this makes so much sense.
I thought the simple,
in?
quick reason was that Akira Toriyama didn't write them.
That
That's a
is
simple reason.
That is the
Yeah, I
simple,
was thinking
quick
the same
reason.
shit.
That is the
Yeah, the
very
simple-
simple, quick reason. But this is a hilarious reason as to why it ain't canon either.
Okay. It is funny how many all these Dragon Ball movies were actually fucking made back then, and they were just letting these bitches just fly out.
Right now,
That was my shit.
I'm gonna preface this by saying you need to make sure you have at least an hour's time because it goes through all these movies. And I remember I sat and listened to this shit too. This shit was fucking hilarious. I'm gonna go back and watch that Destiny animation video tonight.
Hey, so give us a quick summary though, like
So
why you fellas?
I'm trying to
And my car is dented.
damn, if these ads will stop fucking playing. Cause I can't like
They're not actually with you 24/7. They're just available whenever you need them. Okay, because
I can't
it's incredibly rare. I don't think that's
I can't off the top of my head say, but
Son Goku
listen.
defeats King Piccolo, ending his reign of terror across the earth and entering an era of peace. Age 756. Goku enters the 23rd World Martial Arts Tournament, encountering Piccolo Jr., defeating him and becoming the world champion. Age 761. The peace Goku and his allies have experienced up until now comes to a screeching halt with the arrival of Goku's proclaimed brother, Raditz. Goku, not yet aware of his brother's presence, prepares to take his son Gohan to Kame House to meet his old friends Krillin, Bulma, and Master Roshi. But
Hey, bro, I feel
before
like
they
that
can
shit gonna
leave,
get
Gohan
boring
is
as hell,
kidnapped
bro.
Hey,
I can't.
listen.
to Kame House to meet his
I
old
can't,
friends,
bro.
Yes, you
Krillin,
can.
Bulma, and Master
I
It's not
can't.
it's not like this the
Before they
entire
can
time, I
leave,
promise you.
Gohan
I
is
refuse.
kidnapped
I refuse, nigga.
Wait, what?
So he says they go to Kami House, but you missed this part.
Bulma and Master Roshi. But before they can leave, Gohan is kidnapped by 3 alien warriors. Wait, what?
That off of Dead Zone.
Yes.
That is off of Dead Zone. I still, man, I can remember these plot of these films.
Yo, I
still
don't.
remember
I
this
would
shit.
not have guessed that though.
Yeah, I remember those movies. I saw them. Like, I thought all them shits were canon back then.
Man, I ain't gonna lie. Like
I already watched them bitches.
they fit kind of perfectly when you don't think that hard about them. But
So
Nigga,
the number one anime right now is One Piece.
what?
yes. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
That ain't my number one anime.
Well, number wise is One
Yeah,
Piece.
number wise, it's One Piece, bro.
Ugh.
Could you guess what number 2 is?
Dragon Ball Z,
I would say Dragon Ball.
No.
Naruto.
Boruto.
Get the
Yeah.
fuck out of here.
Yeah. She's over there. It makes sense. I mean, because he talking about numbers, bro. Not numbers. Like number wise, One Piece and Naruto would be more than Dragon Ball because they both are a lot more episodes of Naruto and One Piece and Dragon Ball. But it just makes
I
sense.
don't like Boruto.
Me neither.
Me neither. That shit kind of fell. I don't see nobody even talking about that shit no more. So I'm glad I ain't watched that shit.
Naruto?
Oh, that's a goat. Oh, that's a goat anime.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. I wish they would have kept that same concept. Just them growing older. I would have loved it.
That shit would have got old.
Nah, bro. Fucking Dragon Ball ain't get old.
Yeah, but Dragon Ball followed them from children to adulthood, whereas Naruto,
So what's the
they were
difference
already,
between Naruto?
cause they were already already grown up.
Naruto did the same thing, bro.
Yeah, bro. You missing it. You being biased because you like Dragon Ball better than Naruto.
I'm not.
I understand, bro.
I'm not,
We ain't
bro.
gonna tell the world though. It's
I'm
just
not,
on
bro.
record another podcast.
I'm not being biased, bro.
Nah, fuck.
I can't help
No.
how you feel.
Now I will say,
This is enemy.
like the thing that Naruto is doing.
What?
I remember watching this video a while ago when they went from Naruto to Boruto. Dragon Ball was gonna do that. and make Gohan the main character. But the people in Japan said, hell no. They said, I remember seeing that shit in the video. I thought that shit was hilarious. They was like, they was gonna make Gohan the main character, but the people in Japan was like, we don't want Gohan the main character, we want Goku. And said that's when they brought Goku back and made him the main character, because they said Gohan had got like a bad reception over there. That's what they said too. They said, hell no.
Cameos of Goku? I could not.
Cause you know what? At the start of Majin Buu Saga, Gohan is the main character for a good bit.
Yeah, and they fucked it up when they made him the Great Saiyan,
Yeah.
I mean, shit. Like,
so
like every character was the fucking main character every time Goku went training. Nigga disappear. Krillin starts crying. Goku, where are you? Man, fucking pop back up.
You weak ass niggas, I'm here. Goddamn.
Come to save the day and shit.
Again. Shit. But this time Goku actually died fighting himself, so I'm pretty sure Akira Toriyama was like, well, I can't bring him back now. He's actually dead. Like, let me make Gohan the main character. The people in Japan was like, no, not him.
Found a way to bring that nigga back.
They did. Wait, so Naruto did what Dragon Ball tried and didn't do, was to make the son the main character.
They feel miserable. Trying to watch another kid or another generation under not the movie, bro.
Especially when Boruto, like, and mind you, I watched Boruto for a good chunk, like a good. I gave that show a good couple of episodes. I mean,
Me too.
A good couple of episodes. But it's hard to be interested in Boruto when Naruto was so much better. Like,
yeah,
Boruto the character is not even that interesting. Yeah.
Man.
I don't care about this kid.
This nigga don't eat noodles. Ramen, you know what I'm saying? He don't eat Masubi's, nigga.
That nigga complaining about his dad. Like, nigga, at least you got a dad. That nigga Naruto didn't even have a father. God damn, you complain that your dad is still okay. You don't know what that nigga been through.
Yeah, I feel like
to get there.
Another season, or like revamp that season and make it from Naruto's point of view. I think that'll save the series, having it from his point of view versus his
apparently
son's.
it don't need saving if they number one.
No, they number 2, bro.
Well, number 2, but still.
That is not Boruto.
That's numbers though, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, we're talking about numbers, bro. That's different. Like, numbers. How can I describe it? The fact that One Piece and Naruto are the top 2, that makes perfect sense to me. Over Dragon Ball, yeah, that makes sense. Cause Dragon Ball was going for a long time too. People don't forget about that. When Z ended, Dragon Ball was going for a long fucking time. One Piece is still going to this day. That shit never took a break. And fucking Naruto was like
Ubisoft.
Right. And Naruto was what? How many? 700 episodes in total?
Naruto.
Yeah, I think it was 700. I think not, when he was a kid, it was like 200 something. And then Shippuden, I know it's 500 exactly.
Oh, before
Before Boruto, yeah.
Yeah, that was man, nigga.
Yeah, Naruto was long. Naruto might be the long. Now that's the longest anime I think I watched. Was Naruto.
Yeah, I ain't gonna hold you. So I'm watching that shit from jump. The fucking great Ninja War nigga to the end to when he get older, nigga. I love every episode.
It was so
they
good,
went to go. They went to go fuck it up by giving the show to his kid. What you do?
It's like one of those
like
I guarantee you it's one of those situations over there in Japan, and it was like Naruto was over, right? And I mean Naruto ending was perfect too. Perfect end to the fucking show.
Yeah, that shit was right on time.
This nigga became Hokage. That's all we wanted. Finally,
yes, bro. Fuck, that shit was so good.
It was so good.
Like, I feel like they put that man in his rifle ranks when they did that shit.
Yes. Yes. But then Naruto ended, and I'm pretty sure people over there, not people, the people who do Naruto was like, we need to keep this show is too popular to stop. We need to do something else. And it was like, where can we go from here?
I feel like
His son. Like, no, no, nobody wants to see that.
I would have said that he should have had a daughter, but he also had a daughter. The show just doesn't make her the main character.
Right. Exactly. His daughters have been trying to be a ninja at all.
Right.
Bruh, they should have just made the show from Naruto's point of view, being Hokage, bro.
So you want this nigga to go on adventures like Goku just as an adult?
Bro, that would have been fucking brilliant. Like the
everybody,
whole,
like, didn't everybody die that he grew up with?
No.
Naruto?
Yeah, like all the fire ass people. Where Ninja at?
No.
Where Ninja at?
Neji died as a kid, but he died.
But that was it.
He died because like it was war going on, bro. Like he got killed in the war. Like it's always casualties. Like I wasn't
had to
expecting
kill that fire ass nigga.
Nigga, I wasn't expecting what the fuck is his name? Rock Lee. I wasn't expecting that nigga to live. Naruto saved that nigga. Fucking who the fuck else? I thought Naruto. I thought was gonna die. I thought Sasuke was gonna die, nigga.
Sasuke was getting on my fucking nerves, but that's
yeah,
that's a whole nother thing.
I found out, you know, they incorporated him to be basically fucking Naruto's yin and yang counterpart, like
his vice president, basically. That's how I see it.
Same shit.
But yeah. But now that you're talking about it, now I'm surprised Naruto didn't kill off more of his friends. Like the only one was like Neji, but the rest of them did not die. I'm surprised.
Exactly, bruh. And all that shit that was going on with the fucking
man, I like Neji's character.
Before the Great War, they was fighting the Akatsuki. Yeah, the Akatsuki. Fucking Pain and all them. I thought Pain would have killed more of their ass. The way that nigga was throwing his weight around. Oh, Jiraiya. He got killed.
Jiraiya got killed.
He was another main character. But besides
that
him,
shit,
I thought a lot of niggas was gonna die.
I ain't gonna lie, that hurt me, boy.
That shit not happened either.
What, Jiraiya?
Yeah. I seen that one coming.
That's when I knew the show was different. That's when I knew, I was like, oh, this some grown up. Naruto's in this grown up shit now.
Yeah, I knew that shit was gonna happen, bro.
It was
destined. Yeah, it was just destined. Like him being the guy who helped them out, type shit. You know what I'm saying? And them turning their back on him, type shit. The story just tied together once, like they got reacquainted, and he was explaining himself to Naruto, like this is what happened. And it was like, damn.
But who's gonna write more of the pervy stage comics? I enjoyed reading that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dev
got trained up.
That dev was heavy, bro. That was a heavy dev for that show. At least for me. That shit hurt, nigga. See that nigga die. That shit hurt, man. When that shit happened, bro, I was like, not my nigga, man, not Jiraiya, dog.
Yeah,
like,
not Mr. Pervy.
Right, like man.
Yeah, nigga, I thought man, nigga, when Obito came back, nigga, and he revealed who he was, and then the truth came out that Madara was using him.
Yeah,
nigga, I thought Madara was about to kill Sensei.
Kakashi.
His name, yes, bro.
That's my favorite character of Naruto. That's my personal favorite character.
I can see that.
Hey, who's your favorite character on My Hero, though?
Is it Midoriya? You talking to Vez?
Both of y'all.
You.
I mean, is it? Damn, who's my favorite character on My Hero? Is it the main character? Deku?
Yeah, Midoriya.
Yeah, I think so. I think Deku is.
Mine's the same, bro. I fuck
with
Yeah,
I would.
I fuck with Deku.
Kachan is because. So you said Todoroki?
Todoroki for life.
Todoroki, no, he dope too. He dope too.
Yeah, I like the underdog story, bro.
Kachan getting there. Like he's gotten better.
Shut your mouth about
He used to get on my
this.
fucking
I'm
nerves,
always the
boy.
best.
He's gotten better.
Hell yeah, that nigga was aggravating as hell at first. That nigga got on my nerve, bro. I was like, why this nigga hating on Deku so much, man?
Girl,
Like, damn.
what do you mean aggravating? I'm not
I ain't gonna lie,
aggravating.
I seen a few of them at the Comic-Con. Seen like 3 or 4 of them yesterday.
But Kachan, he not like his character now. I really like his character now. He's gotten way
seeing
better.
that nigga from Demon Hunter, bro.
Demon Hunter or Demon Slayer?
Demon Slayer, whatever.
Demon Slayer.
This nigga, this nigga saw not Rengoku. He saw the boar's head. He saw a dude cosplay the boar's head. Damn, I wish you could have took a fucking picture of that. Inosuke, yeah.
Yeah, it was about 4 of them. Even the chick dressed up as that nigga.
I never thought he'd be the standout character then, cause like, but you know.
Oh, you ain't seen. See, the reason you ain't saying the reason you saying that, cause you ain't seen season 2, nigga.
Oh my goodness.
That's why you saying that, nigga. He's been he's everybody's favorite character after season 2. You ain't see what that nigga did in that season.
He ain't seen the nigga get turned up yet.
Nope. No, he has not. Boy.
All right. I will be checking my website for this.
Nigga, you need to finish Kingdom Hearts before you get another game, nigga.
No, I'm not getting.
I think he gave up on the Kingdom Hearts franchise.
Man.
It's over. It's over.
One day.
So what happened? Why you give up?
I didn't say that.
It's too many games, nigga.
Yeah,
it's too many games.
Shit in line before it. That's all.
Didn't you stop at Kingdom Hearts 2?
I haven't made it to Kingdom Hearts 2.
That's what I wanted him to make it to.
Great night, bro. You only one?
Nigga, that shit is a drag.
It is. It is. I just wanted to get to 2. It's so much better than 1. 2 is the reason why niggas love Kingdom Hearts. Nigga, it ain't because of 1. It's because of the second.
Yeah, I feel like 1 was cool. You know what I'm saying? But it was like,
nigga, Kingdom Hearts 1 feels like a 1, the starting, them trying to figure out how the game is. You know how game developers, that's what 1 was. 2 is when they nailed it. 2 was like, okay, 1 is the foundation. 2 is everything we need to fucking improve on, and that's why 2 was great.
Yeah, nigga, I got to playing Kingdom Hearts 1. I got to the end. Like the theme and all that shit with like the futuristic looking like enemies and all that.
Yeah.
That shit was looking sweet. And I was like, I feel like they're gonna make a second one. Then Kingdom Hearts 2 came out. I was like, fuck, I gotta get that. I never got Kingdom Hearts 2.
We've hit all our subjects. I just want to know, y'all got any closing statements before
did we? I thought we had one more.
Hell no, I think we went through everything.
That's everything.
I mean,
and more.
we can't go back and talk about. No, we can't go back and talk about the Batman though, because you had to go handle your dog, and we've already been streaming for like. Yeah, we've already been streaming for like 4 hours, so.
We got a long episode today.
Hell yeah, I didn't think we'd go on like this. But how did you feel about the Batman? What was your favorite part, worst part, or what do you give it as an overall score?
So overall score, I give it like an 8.9.
8.9.
Yeah,
a lot of room for improvement.
Like 9. I give it 9.
Okay.
Hey, that's what I gave it. That's what I'm talking about.
I loved everything about it.
Okay.
It was like things in there that was like hit or miss for me, because it was like what I did like is having like a Batman who was like really drawn into like his character, or in like per se his skill set. Let me say that. You know what I mean? He wasn't like that Batman where it was like you just know, oh, this nigga about to come down or like disappear, and nobody know where the fuck he went. Like that one scene in particular when he jumped off the roof and he opened up his cape and he hit the wall, nigga. Like that shit was everything. Like when he fucked that shit up, man, I was like,
Oh yeah.
this is what I live for. Like to see shit like this. Like don't give me a Batman that's like fully developed in like the first movie, nigga. This first off, this the first movie. Like you know what I'm saying?
Year 2 Batman. He on Batman.
Yeah. Damn. So.
Yeah, but that was a dope scene.
How'd you feel
like
about? Go ahead.
Could have did more with the story, as far as like,
Really?
yeah, like his background. Like I per se don't like where it's just like word to mouth.
Oh, exposition.
Describing certain things. I need like
They call it
full
exposition.
detail. Okay, exposition. I need more descriptive detail when it comes down to like describing who Bruce Wayne was, where he came from, instead of third. Like, granted, you're a Batman fan, you know what the fuck happened to his parents. You know how Bruce Wayne inherited all his riches. I get it.
Right.
But what about the people who just got into that? Then what? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe they wanted to avoid rehashing shit, because a lot of times when they do these superhero movies, people ask themselves, damn, how many times we got to see this nigga Uncle Ben die before we learn who the fuck, you know, Spider-Man is, or how he became to be who he is, or how many times we got to see Bruce Wayne's parents die.
Gotta
It's
grab
not
its data
for
to
us,
reconnect with the
bro.
dome back
Like,
at
I
you know
mean-
what I'm saying? Sometimes when you starting over, the next generation need to know.
Yeah, but a
Like,
large
you know.
generation. Yeah, but I guess it's assumed that, you know, someone would have told you. You don't just discover Batman on your own and then not see.
Nah, bro. That don't
So hold on.
Because if you go watch a Batman cartoon right now, nigga, from the very first episode to the ending or whatever, you're gonna
Jump
know
on
who the
that drone
fuck
to get it
Bruce
done.
Wayne and Batman are.
Very true.
You're gonna know
but,
that's their one person.
Yeah, but when
So
you
why
see
the
it
movie
once,
can't do the same thing?
because there are many other movies that do it. There are other movies that have done it.
That don't work for me because it's a new movie, bro.
Wait, so
Wow.
you think it's somebody out here that don't know Bruce Wayne's
Origin.
parents, the origin story that his parents got killed in front of him?
Somebody does, yeah. I'm sure of that, bro.
I'm pretty sure somebody does, but I'm pretty sure that somebody ain't finna go see this movie. If I can, they could. It's possible.
Getting into Batman. You know what I'm saying? It's like somebody never watching the Matrix.
The Matrix is different, bro. You can remake the Matrix though.
Oh, you talking about that new Matrix? Like somebody like who never seen the other three saw the new one. You talking about like that?
I'm talking about the franchise
in general. I'm just talking about like a story in general. Like you can't go watch the new Matrix without seeing the old Matrices.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Right.
Yeah, but you can watch Batman without seeing that his parents have died. That's what I'm trying to say.
But I get that. But what I'm saying is for like new audience.
No, I totally get it, but I feel like just like with Spider-Man, when Spider-Man got introduced in the MCU, you want to see his uncle die again in Homecoming?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I didn't want to see that again. It's a new Spider-Man. It's a new Spider-Man. It's Tom Holland Spider-Man now.
Yeah, it's technically my brother's and sister's generation of Spider-Man.
Yeah.
But didn't his uncle die already in the first?
We don't know that. We didn't see it. We don't know.
They never showed it. The MCU never showed Spider-Man's uncle die.
Signal scrambled.
They decided not to. So DC decided to do that with Batman.
Yeah.
But they don't show his origin story in this movie.
Because Batman is so iconic. That's what I'm saying. There's no way you could grow up now and not know how Bruce Wayne lost his parents.
It's possible, bro.
Nah, not with as many Batman movies as they've made when they show that shit. Nigga, they show that shit in Justice League. They show that shit in Batman v Superman.
It's possible though.
It'll be hard to meet somebody who don't know Bruce Wayne's parents got killed.
Exactly.
That would be very hard. Like Batman and Spider-Man are such huge characters that people who it's probably people out here who ain't even seen the actual scene of these moments happening, but know they happened.
Right.
Cause Spider-Man and Batman are just two. These characters are like bigger, like huge characters, worldwide, bigger than life characters. Though Spider-Man and Batman.
Nah, I know, bro.
Yeah.
I told you, I favor the death over Superman.
So, like I said, no, I know people that aren't. I actually know people that are like not Batman fans, but
I mean,
I guarantee they know that. I guarantee they know that Bruce Wayne, like they know his parents died from him.
Well, yeah. In that regard, nigga, I'm familiar with both, but yeah, that shit's.
And not even died in front of him. They just know he lost his parents at a young age. Yeah, like it'll be hard to find somebody. Like if I meet somebody who don't know that, I will be shocked.
Nah, I want you to ask her tomorrow. Just be like, hey, do you know Batman's origin? Nah. Fuck that.
Listen, that's gonna make me feel like that conversation we had. We was like, I was gonna make a meme about motherfuckers who don't know what Ajax is.
Comment, yeah.
Oh.
yeah, comment.
But are you
you'd be surprised.
Yeah, I'm fighting something called a slaughter spine right now.
Are you wrong? Yeah, bro, she don't know she's too young.
She young. The only people that don't know is young people, like kids. Kids wouldn't know.
You know what?
About Batman or Spider-Man's origin stories. Like kids. That's the only exception. Like children would not know.
Yeah.
If you're above 20,
I feel
you
like
gotta
that
know.
shit was different when we was kids, nigga. Batman used to come on, nigga. Spider-Man, nigga, and all that shit was dead, nigga.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean, you gotta think. Even watching Spider-Man, I never knew this nigga lost his uncle. Nah, bro, I'm so serious. They never even
comics, nigga?
They never show. You gotta remember, you read comics, nigga. Me and Rob have not read comics.
No. On the cartoon and
on the cartoon series, they've never shown his.
Which one did you watch?
The animated series, nigga, from the 90s. The fuck? There was only one at the time.
Okay, alright. Nah, so they didn't like show his uncle.
They always imply it.
Yeah.
They even had an episode about it though.
Yeah, I was about to say they had something close
because it was talking about him.
Died.
Yeah. I remember that music was on point though.
Yeah. Yeah, Batman back in the day, they showed the funeral and everything.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah.
That nigga Bruce is a kid. I forgot to explain in the story.
Oh my goodness.
Because I feel like Batman losing his parents is more for his character than Spider-Man losing his uncle. Yeah, it's true. That's true. But I just feel like
if his uncle ain't said those words and let that nigga know who he was, nigga,
that's true.
Spider-Man would be the worst ever,
yeah,
bro. We would literally have Ben Reilly's version of Spider-Man.
Would they be an asshole?
Yeah, I was say I don't know too much about him, but my assumption is that nigga's a dick.
Is no, so Ben.
Oh no, he's the
Reilly
clone.
Is a clone, yes.
I kept thinking to myself, like, why the fuck does that name sound so familiar? Nobody likes Ben Reilly.
Exactly.
That nigga has blonde hair.
Nor do they like the version of Peter with Dr. Octavius takes his body.
My god. Even though he literally made his character, like, better. He made him rich. No, for real. I mean, come on now. Spider-Man with money, like, he could literally, his tech could literally be on par, if not better than Batman. I feel like Spider-Man with money is PS4 Spider-Man. Just better gadgets.
Spider-Man with money.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm fighting something called a fucking slaughter spine.
Did you go?
And I don't know.
Yeah, you went. Nasty word. Alright, bro. Don't get. Come on, stop being weird, bro. Don't eat the grass, bro. Come on.
What the fuck?
It's not to it, dog.
Yeah, bro. Come on, Koi. Chill, bro. Someone move the grass, bro. Your little ass.
Yeah, I didn't. Like I said, I'm glad they did not show that again. Bruce Wayne's parents being killed, because I would have been like, bro, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when we say show, I wouldn't expect like a whole sequence or like a whole.
Oh no, it was a whole sequence.
It's like a scene. Nah, they could have gave like a slight glance and like the door. You know what I'm saying? Like something small.
You know, they had that moment towards the beginning when when the mayor got killed and the little boy was sitting there, and Batman looked at the footprint and then Commissioner Gordon was like, the kid found his dad dead, and then Batman stared at him.
Yeah.
See, that's what I'm saying. Right. Shit like that I like, cause without flat out saying that, I can relate to this kid. Same thing happened to me.
Right.
He just looked, and Commissioner Gordon had to tell him like 2 times, like, bro, we gotta go. So, yeah, Batman felt
now, some people are saying that little boy should become Robin in that universe, but I'm like, what?
Goddamn, already?
Yeah. Well, no, because there's a thing.
Not already. I mean, not.
I was thinking the same shit.
Right.
In the future.
Like, it wouldn't fit.
Yeah, not right now.
Fit.
Not right now.
No, it wouldn't fit at all due to the backstory.
Yeah, that too. But I mean, you got to think there have been weirder liberties taken with Batman stories. But
when I say right now, I don't mean like right now. I mean like Batman only got like 1 movie.
Right.
I mean, goddamn niggas already talking about Robin. I'm pretty sure Robin it's not coming no time soon. Like,
it might come in a second.
Nigga, already?
Nah.
They did it in the 90s, nigga. They did it in the 90s, nigga.
Yeah, but that was after 3 movies.
Let me say this. Let this Batman.
After 3 movies.
Yeah, I mean not after 3 movies. After 2 movies.
In the second joint.
He said that was after 2 movies. My bad.
He was in the second joint.
No, 2. You had Batman Returns, and then he was in Batman Forever.
Bruh, he wasn't in the second one, bro?
No, he was nowhere to be found.
Okay.
Well, let Robin.
My brain can't articulate the thought right now.
Let Robin come through when this Batman becomes good at his job. Cause this Batman ain't been that good at his job yet. He just started.
That's hilarious.
Nigga, the Riddler actually won the entire movie. Shit, it's playing the Riddler, and like the nigga won. You think about it.
Yeah, facts. He was fucking bro up the whole joint.
Yeah, all them damn riddles. All them damn riddles and killing people and shit.
Nah, what's crazy is I actually thought he knew who the fuck he was.
Oh, that scene had got me, but I forgot about that scene. Bro, I was like, how? How the fuck would you know who this is?
Oh, yeah.
And he even thought it.
Yeah.
He didn't know.
He didn't say a word. Hey, Robert Pattinson. It was just scenes of him as Batman. He just stand there and not say nothing. And that was one of them too. He just stood there. I wish that gave like a sigh of relief, like, whoo. I thought this nigga knew it was me.
Can you imagine Robert would have fucked that up? It's like, damn, nigga, I thought you found out that Bruce Wayne, was Batman. Oh, fuck.
He's like, damn. I thought you knew it was me, nigga. How? But you don't know it was me. But yeah, that was good. That was a great scene. And that was also the one scene we saw like Batman losing his cool when it really was talking. So like something was about to happen. That Batman was like, he was like, what have you done?
Go sit down, man.
For a minute, I thought he was gonna beat his ass like
Move.
Like what's the name? Like Joker did. I mean, not like Batman did with Joker.
Oh, he wanted to.
Your ass is in the house, bro.
But that glass was in the way.
Right.
This Batman would have started punching that nigga.
Yeah, just pummeled the shit out of him.
Especially when he started singing, I wanted to hit that. I wanted him to hit that nigga. When he started singing, I wanted him to hit that nigga in the face.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I like how they left the puzzle to the scene at the main fucking crime scene. You had to double back to figure out what the fuck was really going on.
All because of that cop. That cop knew what the fuck that tool was.
Yeah,
the fact that everybody was so real life kind of scared. That nigga was like, I cannot tell you, they'll kill me. That nigga died, literally died, because he didn't want to give up the snitch.
Right.
I was like,
it's bigger than me.
Right.
They'll kill my family and shit. I said, oh damn.
I was like, damn. Man, you got the level of corruption in order for you to feel like that has to be deep.
Goddamn. Batman tried the shit. He tried to help. Batman was kind of good in the riddles too. Like I said,
oh yeah,
he knew some of the answers. So I'm like, okay.
He knew all the answers to the riddles. He just didn't know the bigger plan.
I also like too how Commissioner Gordon was actually, helping him throughout the film. I thought that was cool. I like that. They had a good relationship.
Yeah, facts. That's the Gordon you want.
Yeah.
I ain't lying. Stepped in the room. He was like, "Look, punch me, take the exit down the back." That was like, "What? Punch me? Gotta make it look legit."
Punch the shit out of me.
Yeah, he made that shit look legit, alright.
He sure
Man,
did,
that nigga ain't even think twice. He looked over.
He did.
He stole the shit. He stole the shit out that nigga.
That shit, that's how I laughed at, bro. I'm fucking immature, though. It was scenes in this movie. I know it's supposed to be serious, but I was fucking laughing.
Come on, Corey. Watch out.
When Batman fought up that landing, that's why I was laughing.
Oh man,
I
ain't gonna lie, I got scared as fuck. I said, "Oh man, they finna catch this nigga. He ain't Batman."
You say when he did what?
When he fucked up that landing, I was like,
with parachute.
Oh, yeah,
I said, "Oh, they finna catch this nigga."
Yeah, that was one of my favorite scenes, bro.
No, it was a great scene, but immature me was that damn slapping and shit when it happened. I said, "Oh, look at this nigga fucking up."
Yeah, I was cracking the fuck up.
You see,
man.
That scene,
that nigga hit that truck hard. That nigga hit that bus hard as fuck. I said,
man,
"Oh
fuck his
shit!"
Head, nigga, I thought he died.
Nigga. Yeah, nigga,
I thought he was about to be in the hospital.
Right.
Replace Batman,
I thought that nigga was gonna wake up. I thought that nigga was gonna wake up inside his house with Alfred just standing over him like, what in the hell did you do to yourself?
The tag in, nigga, like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Alfred tell that nigga, "Hey, yo, you might need to let this go, bro."
Right. Hey, this shit ain't for you, cuz.
This shit ain't for you,
like,
Master Wayne.
You tried it.
Right.
It's okay, Wayne. It's okay. Nah, that scene and the one when he was chasing Penguin was like,
man, that scene he was chasing Penguin, I fucking love that scene.
That shit was amazing.
Yeah.
Everything
they did
made
that
sense.
so well.
Everything made sense right up until that nigga flipped his shit, and I was like, why the fuck the airbags didn't deploy at all? Nigga driving
Penguin.
Hell yeah, I was like, this nigga driving a defective fucking car.
Baker did great to it. What's that line he said? The commissioner going to Batman. He was like about He said what is it supposed to be? Bad cop and bat shit cop or some shit. He said. I said, oh, that was a good line. That was a good line. That was a good line.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good movie, man. I'm glad all of us enjoyed it, bro. Cause I've seen some people like have their complaints and shit, but I fuck with it.
Yeah.
The next great one is Doctor Strange Part 2. Oh, did y'all see that trailer?
They put out another new one?
Last one I saw was one called Dreams.
Yeah. You said you didn't like it?
4 days ago.
Oh, you said you didn't like it?
No, I said that's when I like. I saw it was Dream. I said I really like that one.
Oh, okay.
You say the one called Dreams?
It's called Dreams. It's like it started with Dr. Dre saying he keep having the same dream, and he says it again, but then when he says it again, it goes to Wanda, and she says she keep having the same nightmare. So I like that. I like how they mix like their voices up and shit, and yeah, I like that. I'm trying to tell people, man, Wanda. I'm trying to tell y'all that's the villain of the movie. Marvel's trying to trick us. That is gonna be the villain of the movie,
please
bro.
Please don't ruin her.
She ain't the villain, bro.
Yeah, don't ruin her, man.
Y'all gonna see, bro. That is my prediction, bro.
I'm gonna let you know now.
Wait.
She ain't the villain, bro.
All right.
I feel like it's gonna be Baron Mordo.
Baron Mordo.
Yeah, he's good in this fucking reality, but I mean in that reality, but in our reality, that nigga feels like Strange is the problem. I feel like he's going to find a way to try to kill this nigga. Hey man,
the black guy.
Yeah, I just took down something. I want you to know I took down something called a slaughter spine.
Slaughter spine.
Spine. Definitely says spine. And in the background is a fucking stormbird. I'm up in the mountains.
I did not fight a stormbird in this game until I did the arena.
What?
I never did. I promise you, I did not fight a stormbird in this game.
Alright, bet.
Let's start. I'm pretty sure it's a stormbird, probably one of them side missions. But I ain't do it.
Go.
Well, a lot more than that.
When no stormbird that main mission, I know that.
Damn.
But
you ain't fight the right shit then.
I ain't gonna fight no stormbird anyway. I hate them bitches. I hate them bitches in the first one.
Wait until you do this. If you go back and do all them side missions, my gosh.
Yeah, I will.
You're gonna be hurt.
But if y'all think about it though, Marvel has not shown, like, they usually show the villain of movies before they come out. They ain't do it this time. Hey, I'm just saying. I am just saying. Have they shown the villain?
You gonna show Scarlet Witch some fucking respect.
Listen, we saw what she did on WandaVision.
He's not gonna do Bay like this.
You saw what she did on WandaVision.
I forgive her.
She is evil to that town.
I forgive her.
Nigga, if you was in that town, you would hate her.
That bitch been through a lot.
We know she been through a lot. She been through a hell of a lot. And the fact that she been through a lot, she about to fucking do some wild shit in this movie. Y'all gonna see?
Man, I just
need
them to introduce
that trailer.
X-Men.
That trailer had both her children. When I saw both her kids in that trailer, I said, "Oh, she gonna do something. She gonna do something."
Seen the trailer 4 days ago.
Put it in Google, because I probably haven't. If it's a new trailer, I haven't.
Yeah, once I start putting that trailer right before the movie come out, I usually don't see those in the way.
Yeah, I feel like whatever you about to show me is either fan made or I've already seen it and somebody just re-uploaded it. And
I don't think it's fan made. It was the final trailer and.
The final.
Just put it in the
cheese.
Just put it in the group, bro. I'll watch it right here, right now.
Alright, I'm about to watch it just to make sure this ain't no bullshit. Cause I know.
Well, y'all gon' see.
No, we won't.
Alright. And I ain't saying. Let me be more specific. What I'm saying. I'm not saying she's the main villain the entire film. I'm saying she becomes that villain by the end. That's what I'm saying.
Oh my goodness.
And Doctor Strange about to stop that bitch.
He gonna try.
He gonna try, but he gonna probably fail.
Yeah, she gonna fold that nigga like a lawn chair.
Yep.
A magical lawn chair at that.
And when she becomes the villain, that's how the X-Men come in this motherfucker.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Oh,
now, if it takes her being the villain for me to get the X-Men, by all means, baby, rip this world asunder.
Oh nah, bro.
Cause tell y'all, it's scenes, man. They be showing her real quick, man. She be looking fucking crazy, bro.
But they got a
I
scene
feel like
where
she trying to help the nigga.
yeah,
bruh.
I'm gonna say they got a scene where they're
Okay.
working together, bro.
Yeah, because
Did I say at the beginning? I didn't say.
Nah, I feel like the whole movie they're gonna be working together. Cause I
Yeah.
feel like
All
he
right,
encounters-
okay. Has
he
this
encounters
movie
his,
showed the villain? And in these trailers or commercials?
I
Yes.
feel like the
Who's the
villain
villain?
is his dark. I feel like the villain is his dark counterpart.
That's
Thank
what
you.
they gonna.
Really feel
That's
Thank you.
that they trick. All right, they tricking y'all. She gonna fight that nigga at the beginning, and then you gonna be like,
They
no,
tricking you, nigga. You
Right.
y'all up again. They won the.
Nigga reading way too hard into this shit.
When I saw that, listen, y'all saw that Dreams trailer when both of their voices synced, and that nigga said the same dream and she said the same nightmare. I said okay. I said nah. She's on a whole nother mindset than what he's on. And there's another part when what does she say? Shit. There's another scene I was like, oh no. Oh, the scene when she was like when she said to him something about changing the multiverse. She was like, well, when you do it, it's fine, but when I do it, it's a problem. I don't agree with that. Yeah, I'm telling you.
Say that again.
It's a
When you do
scene.
it, it's fine and what?
And she's basically talking about the scene where she says, "When you change reality, you're a hero. When I do it, I'm the villain."
And she was serious when she said that. It wasn't even like a joking matter. She said that straight to that nigga face. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all gonna see. They fooling y'all with that whole Doctor Strange evil nigga. It's gonna be her by the end.
I mean, you gotta look at it like this too, though, bro. She started out as a villain, so maybe it's just like her evil energies playing on her.
Yeah, it could be. Watch it, cause them two kids. She know them two kids and a whole nother multiverse out there. And she gonna do whatever she need to do to get them to make that shit a reality for her universe and her reality. And watch them. Tell y'all.
So World War Hulk, Spider-Man 4, Captain America 4, and Nova the Human Rocket is supposed to be rumored to be the next Marvel projects coming.
Holy shit. That's possible. Shit, Marvel just they can make Moon Knight as good as they can make it. They go ahead and get a whole bunch of people I ain't never heard of.
Right.
Nigga, that's crazy. He better not be, nigga.
What are you talking about?
Which one?
Superior Iron Man.
Who?
Superior Iron Man?
That's
What
not a
about
rumor. Supposed to be another Iron Man in that Doctor Strange movie.
What about him? Who better not be?
Yeah, me.
No, I want to hear. I want to hear what he finna say about this, cause I just feel. I feel like he's gonna say what I'm thinking.
So what you thinking?
Nope, you guys to fucking say it first. I'm sorry.
Nah, I'm good.
I bet.
Deadpool 3 first trailer.
Deadpool 3.
What the fuck are you looking at?
That nigga looking at a whole bunch of rumors,
Right.
speculations.
Tabloids.
Nigga, all we need to know is Doctor Strange 2 is next and Thor: Love and Thunder is after.
Right. That's all that matters, because honestly, I have no faith in Kamala Khan and this Miss Marvel.
Oh yeah, Miss Marvel's also next.
Right.
Miss Marvel.
Yeah. But I still didn't watch that trailer that you sent me last month. That's how much. That's how much I don't care about it.
Yeah,
What's that?
It's the next Netflix show. The next Netflix show. Jesus.
The next Netflix show?
No, Disney Plus. Disney Plus.
Oh, so yeah, that's why I was fucking struggling. Final thoughts though, so I can go ahead and close this out.
Yeah, good.
Good.
I ain't got no thoughts. I feel like we had a good episode.
Yeah.
Another good one.
Sonic Origins June 23rd. Kendrick Lamar's album May 13th.
Mm-hmm.
Big ups to the cast of the Batman all around.
Mm-hmm.
Now, hopefully next week or maybe in 2 weeks, this nigga Rob will have seen Sonic 2, so we can talk about that. And what else did we talk about? Oh yeah, Moon Knight and Doctor Strange 2. Hopefully, that ending for Moon Knight is. I think that show is gonna have to be that episode's gonna have to be 2 hours long, like Falcon and the Winter Soldier was almost like 2 hours long. But that's just me.
You say who?
Falcon and the Winter Soldier episode 6 was like almost like an hour long, and I think Moon Knight's last episode is gonna have to be the same way. I actually think episode 5 and 6 gonna have to be the same way. So, but other than that, great podcast. Didn't think we'd go for 4.5 hours, but here we are. So yeah, until next time, I've been your host, the other L, and thank you for watching. We will see you guys next week. Peace.
Peace.
Same time.